We're gonna redo it because those guys fooled.
They are just so disappointing.
Yeah, I mean, kickoff was so
The kickoff was brutal. I mean, actually, they didn't start off too horrible against NRG. That game was like actually kind of impressive.
All right, we have 45 seconds.
After that, they just floundered. What is it?
Levitan.
Just got destroyed.
Yeah. Levitan, #2, my goats. They had, what, 2 weeks to
My
prep for their
microphone wasn't
roster?
on the whole time?
They don't have to
Oh,
go
great.
to Madrid. They have time
just
to
sit in the
practice.
dark.
In the words of my
Yeah,
British
we'll be in the
brethren,
dark.
that is
We'll have to
bollocks.
deal with it.
It's crazy.
Lev
They
are my
looked
goats.
horrible in kickoff.
They didn't look horrible. They lost two.
But they were the unlucky. They're in the best
That
group.
game against LEV
Who did
was
they lose
so
to? They
bad.
lost to the 2 best teams in the
Oh my
league.
God, there was so much.
I'm with Baller.
Skyrocketing.
G2.
G2.
Give me 100 thieves. Give me 100 thieves. Give me 100
Down,
thieves.
down. Yeah. See, look, the group of death. I don't know.
What are you guys
are
doing?
better
Make
than
it just
that.
2 more. Cloud9, MIBR.
MIBR,
Cloud9.
Yes.
No, fix this. What? Is
I
this?
feel like this was kind of.
Why is Lev here?
I think 100 Thieves need to be like up.
It's good enough for government work. Back to you, Smix.
What did Lev do to get there?
Hey guys, it's Mick standing here at the FanFest at the tie-dye booth, joined by Monty as well as Indy. I know you guys are busy and hard at work, and looks like you've chosen purple.
Purple and red, actually.
Is there a particular reason why?
Red because Sentinels all the way.
All right, so we have a Sentinels fans over here. What about you, Indy? What are the colors you're choosing and why?
I'm thinking about doing green and black because, well, those are my favorites.
And is there a fan that you're, rather a team that you're rooting for this weekend?
Sentinels and Hunger Thieves.
All right, well, thank you so much. And, you know, honestly, they already look amazing, so thank you both so much. And now back to the studio.
How will it affect C9's legacy?
Let you guys
Good
just
question.
do something for 1 minute. It's just chaos.
Sorry,
Absolute chaos.
Loud in 5th.
We might get elevated here as
What
well.
are
Do
you?
that at the
He
end.
put no. At first, he put him in 5th.
I can't believe you put Sentinels in 8th, bro.
Louder.
Wait, that's just a lie.
Are
That's
you my minions? Yes.
I mean, they
When
won
all else
Madrid.
fails.
I put them 1. Sorry.
just make
It's
it up.
fine.
Just make it
It's
up.
fine.
Just spread misinformation.
I love being the host. I could just say things and back away and just let you guys do your
And
thing.
I love being an analyst. I
So
could
great.
just lie.
Cole with Brennan?
All right, folks. All right. Well, look. While everyone, I'm sure
I'm
enjoyed
just
some
getting pure
lighthearted
guess.
bickering, we're here to watch some dang
This is
games.
a fucking
All
TMV
right, we gotta
podcast all of a
watch
sudden
some
now. I'm
Valorant.
just
I thought we were
calling
gonna
different
talk.
people. It does help
That
during
too.
these kind of
But
middling
let's
games
go
though.
ahead
Like the
and
good
dive into
games.
our first matchup. We got Cloud9 versus
You know, I'm kinda,
Levitan.
you know, I wanna
Now,
be in on.
The thing is, during kickoff, I think.
But
you know, when
those
the C9
games that we were
roster
calling,
came in,
like
they
when I
had
was calling
Oxy, they
Sideshow and
brought
whatever,
some
like,
new faces to the lineup.
Oof,
And then there
you don't
was
need-
this
you don't need to
feeling
watch those
that
games on
this
your
could
own.
be the lead
You know what I mean?
turning
Let's
for
just
C9
have
here.
some
This
fun,
could be
chill.
them, you know, really hitting
Yeah, this
another
one's not
level.
today's.
And it
Well,
feels like more of the same from
LEV
us.
Cloud9 could be a
Day
bit
one
mid.
C9,
Let's be
I'm
real.
100% there with
Like,
you.
for
I
a
was
couple
like,
reasons.
this is
Either
exciting.
both teams could be pretty
Oxy
bad,
comes in, debut on
or
the
even
big
if LEV are
stage.
good,
He's
but
got the
C9 are
big,
bad.
you know, personality
Like,
coming
what's
out
the
of chair.
chances that
He
both
drops
are good?
2 aces
Probably
in
not
the
that
first
high.
series, looking
Then NRG
incredible.
Loud,
But the
it's
rest
certainly
of
going to be
the Kickoff
interesting.
was not that same story.
Yeah, I mean, we saw like some good moments, right? When they were playing some of these creative Euro comps, they were implementing it really well with Oxy. And then that second day of games,
Like, NRG Loud is going to
felt
be
like
interesting
old Cloud9, where things
pretty
were
much
just
no matter what,
falling
right?
apart, where rounds start going bad, and then they just have no ability to recover.
Yeah, I think the expectation from them coming out of offseason was super high because of how much success they had. And
What if
also-
I mean, they were
C9 is
beating
good,
some of
but
the
LEV
best
is
teams in the
bad?
world
Yeah,
in
especially
offseason.
the Red Bull tournament that they played.
Well,
That
then
one
it's not
was
going to be
very,
that.
very
Well, then that
awesome.
would be
But,
interesting because
after
that would go
I
against
think the
expectations. So
changes
that
that
would be
we actually
interesting in
see
kind of a
with this
different
roster
way.
kind of
Now, I
goes to
will
the
say,
fact
for those of
where
you,
everything else isn't kind of
I don't know if you're in
meshed. And I think
Australia
we
or
saw that at the
something.
end of
What
Kickoff,
time is it in
especially
Australia
with
now?
Oxy as well,
What
not
are they, like,
necessarily
plus
being able to
11
find
or
the same
something?
impact,
would
given
it
the
be
role
then?
that he was playing with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's
Like
go ahead and
8 a.m. or
dive
something?
further into Oxy here, right? Because I think there was
7 a.m.
a lot of
If you're in,
question marks,
the
right, how
east of
this
Asia,
kid's gonna do.
wherever
As
you
we
are,
already noted, he had great moments. We know the brilliance is there, Mimi.
I won't
think
be up,
we're
of
just
course,
waiting to see when does
for
that really start to
this
come
game.
online
Now,
in a
this is
consistent
not
fashion
to say
for
that
C9.
Pacific fans,
Honestly, he
you
was
can
pretty
expect
good
me to
across
not
the
watch
board.
these
I'm
games
impressed
ever,
with his
because
data. I
basically,
think the way
I'm
he
just going to
plays
choose
Sky
one.
Agents
Each
is
week,
really good.
each
He
day
finds
that
the
we
right
get this
balance of aggression,
situation
and
where
he's a
Americans
really
play late,
strong Euro
Pacific
player.
plays
He was
early my
definitely the
time,
highlight
I'm
of the
just
C9
gonna
team that was otherwise
basically
kind of
just
going
say,
through some struggles,
which is
especially
the
for a
better
rookie.
game?
It was a great debut.
And
I
if
think
this
for
is the better
Oxy, too,
game,
it
I'll
wasn't
watch that.
just like
And if this one's the
every
better
single
game,
round, you know, putting up
I'll watch that.
insane numbers
It's basically that
against game.
simple.
But it was when he
This
was
one
in
seems
his
pretty
flow
obvious
state
that this
inside
is the
of
better
rounds, he
game,
was
so
absolutely
I'm gonna watch
untouchable,
that.
right?
And then
He
unfortunately
walked in,
tomorrow,
he was
Americans have
bamboozling
front-loaded
3,
their
4,
good
5
games.
players on the
Because
other
tomorrow,
player with a very
sorry
high
Team
ceiling.
Secret
For
RRQ,
sure, right?
For sure.
but send 100 Thieves. It's going to be a better game.
Enabling because
So
he is a kind of
gonna
loose
watch
player
that.
that can go off the rails in some cases, and having an IGL that can let that and give the positions for
yeah.
that to happen.
So
is
that's how
really
it's gonna
good.
work,
However,
basically.
once you go up against a team like NRG,
Simple
once
as
you
that.
go up against a team like LEV that they're playing against today,
Simple
you
as
need
that.
a little bit more of that structure so that the rest of the team is flowing well. Because otherwise,
Yoy
you're
ain't
gonna
getting
lose
his first
cannon
win
that
these
ends
2
up
weeks,
falling
so
down
it's
the-
fine.
I don't know where the
Wolves
cannon's
watch party? Yes. Well,
I mean, I personally seeing
do
sort of the
wanna watch
relationship of,
this.
like Vanity and Oxy on stage.
so I'll make sure to be up for this,
So
right? So I'll
solid
make
to me
sure
that
to
even
wake up
with
at like
changes
11,
coming
which
in,
should be
and
like that.
Oxy seems like he has a
And not
great
PM,
system to
AM.
work into
I'll make
here
sure to be
and
up for
feel
11,
fully comfortable, feel fully
which should be like
confident.
the
Yeah,
earliest
unleash
that this could
I think
start.
especially with Zeppa, he did a really good job
I
of
do
setting
kind
up
of
the
want to
Euro. I
watch
really liked
this.
that duo
Hopefully
when they were
this like
playing
goes to
double
3
dodge, or when it
games.
was the
Hopefully this is a
initiated duels.
2-0.
Yeah, there's certainly
And then
a
we
lot
get
of
to watch
positives to
this
take away from
and
this.
this.
One of the individuals that we're really going to be
Hopefully
leaning
this
on
is
and looking
2-1,
to be
this
a
is
leader in this
2-0, then
situation
it
is going to be
starts, and this
Vanity.
is
Thank you,
2-0,
Miss
and then we
Management.
watch
Get a
all
quick
of it,
look
and we
at
don't
the
miss
check.
anything, and then smile.
With all the changes that
Probably
were made to
won't
the
work like
roster
that.
recently,
Probably
how
the
is the team
opposite, but-
adapting right now?
We feel really good. Hopefully we're not scrimmers. I guess we'll find out today.
Sounds good. Best of luck today.
What does hopefully we're not
I just love
scrimmers
that.
mean?
Hopefully we're not scrimmers. Well, we'll see. The
I mean,
sky's blue.
that's something that I think a lot of people feel when they go into practice and they're frying,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Oh, hopefully we can actually do this on match day."
But I
'cause
think that's
it's a
like
big difference.
That's even more important for Cloud9 because in the past they have not been beating the scrimmers allegations. Like last year we were talking about this team being the best in the world, popping off, right? They looked insane, and then big game came and they
Yeah.
choked. And now
Hopefully
they're
we're
coming
not
out, they're
scrimmers.
making some roster changes, and I'm really hoping that this can act as kind of
So
a
what, they're
viable
doing
set
well
for
in
them.
scrims,
it's really
but they're
interesting,
hoping
right?
not
Rooney's a
just
great
to be
prospect from Tier
scrimmers.
2, but I think Rooney is a surprising
Hopefully
name
we're
to
not
see
scrimmers.
back after kind of losing his spot with Cloud9
Or we're doing
at the end
bad
of
in
last year.
scrims.
Yeah, I think.
And then
I
even more
completely
so,
agree.
we hope we're
Very
not
surprising,
scrimmers, because if
especially
we're
given
doing
the
bad
fact
in
that there was
scrims
friction
and
last
we're
year with
scrimmers,
what felt like in that LCQ run,
then that means we're going to be
oh, is he
awful in the
actually
actual game.
IGLing for the team,
So
blah, blah, blah.
either
There's
way,
all that
really,
doubt
it's kind
surrounding
of
running
like
back then.
whether
Yeah,
we're
it's
doing
very
well in
interesting.
scrims
Now
or
that
bad
it's a
in
new,
scrims,
I mean, core, right, with
we
Vanity
hope we're not
IGLing the team.
scrimmers.
It's very interesting.
But we
to
don't
see.
know
I
if
think
that means
Zeppa
they're doing bad
obviously
or
has
good in
chemistry with
scrims.
him, and he is a very good player. He played great last
Your
year. I
YouTube
don't think
stream
he was that
thumbnail?
guy that
Yes.
standing out.
I don't know if
Pretty
Kid is in here.
consistent
Kid told me
in
that
terms
you
of,
have to
you know, really
schedule
putting out
streams
the-
apparently
And
is
he's
good
also
for the
playing, like,
YouTube
every
algorithm to
agent.
schedule it
Oh, yeah,
all.
the Sun,
I
like, he was
don't
the
know
first
how
player
it
to
works.
use the
Smoke,
round,
Sentinel,
use the
he's played
game.
the
It's an
breach
entire
from
game.
Split, and I felt
Like the schedule
especially
stream,
when
I don't know how to
schedule
make it work with the
wire fracking
restream
power, but
thing.
when he was
I'm not
playing
sure it would
the
work.
agents like a breach,
I know a Kid
more
is going to be
global
asleep.
ability, right? When
Don't
you
worry.
position well on the breach,
But I
he
don't
did
know.
influence
I don't know if
80,
you can
90%
make
of
it
the map
work.
with that stun. I
Important on
thought
that,
he
yeah.
was
very, very good. And that was sort of watching, from over
sorry, we
across
got
the
a sub.
pond.
Hold
I was
on.
always
Bear
Rooney
with me.
on breach.
I'll
on
be there.
split. That was
It's Lookman 23 with the 10 months. Thank you.
He's really not a rookie. He's been playing Valorant since the beginning. He was on that LG roster that was like popping off in 2021. He's been
Ask
Shopify,
Ryan.
Turtle Troop. He's
Maybe I will.
consistently been on the best teams in Tier 2. He's a super consistent player. He's great on the Sentinel as an anchor, as the lurker. I think he's going to be a really good addition to this team.
Maybe you can do it from
what?
restream.
I think
I
one of
didn't
the
even check.
major pain points
That's
that I saw
probably
in
how you
C9
do it.
was
I
that
would
whenever
guess.
they were on that stage, things weren't going too well.
Because maybe you get restream to do it for you. I don't know.
I feel like
I don't know. Elevated with the Bong Alien.
In those big matches. Him, who is a
Zoltar. Oh, I always forget to mute this.
They had Zelsis on the team.
Played Beacon, Polaris Quals, reached the round of top 12 out of 128 for SMTHN on day 1. Played 6 games today. And TMIW is another gauntlet with the Fnatic of T3 in our side of the bracket. Wish me luck.
Come on, Zoltar, you got this.
It may not be.
So you reached the round of the top 12 out of 128 on day 1.
Even then, having a person who's calm in those
I think the real question for
You're playing the Fnatic of Tier 3. Who the fuck are the Fnatic of Tier 3?
It didn't even work for them then. Who's next?
I raise you Oxy.
I was going to say Oxy.
Yeah, true.
Hey, man, he just goes Super Saiyan every time. It works out for him. All right, well, guys, let's move on, though, to Levitan, their opponents here, as we talk about a lineup that came into the season very
So they are
hyped
bad
up.
or good? That's a
Everyone
good
was
question as
excited
well.
about them. And even though they didn't make Madrid, the teams that they lost to...
Have you seen the America's top 5? Yeah, I was a bit surprised. I was a bit like, obviously Sen won, no surprise. Who was second? Loud were 5th, and I was a bit surprised by that.
Pretty close games. A 2-1 versus Sen, an OT loss.
Second was Lev, and that makes sense, because Lev is good.
Making it in.
Because, man.
I'm a part of that Lev bundle. People, of course, just bought the Lev bundle because it looks the coolest. Does that make sense?
Their map pool wasn't deep.
Then who was 3rd and 4th? G2, was it G2 and C9? And then Loud was 5th. This was surprising to me. The Cloud9 one, okay, maybe, but I was a little surprised to see them there. But then G2, what am I missing about the G2 one? Because the G2 bundle I didn't think looked good.
I saw the foundations with this team.
In my opinion, it wasn't cool, didn't look good, and I didn't know that G2 would be that popular.
Games, getting a win off of both of them in maps, and also I just loved their flexibility.
Maybe game changers, honestly. Is it just the old fan base? Do you know just G2 or a well-known esports name? But I was surprised that Loud was so far down. Even with maybe the not amazing card.
Especially now that we're going into a longer season where there's way more time to prep.
I was surprised about Loud being that low. I was surprised, even though I kind of like the Loud card. I don't know why, the Loud card spoke to me. And I thought that the green classic is different, you know? They're like the only green team.
Granted, I will say some of the fundamentals with the amount of players that are on that team that are just
yeah, I think that's the thing with Fnatic and G2, right? Like the big esports orgs, like if you just have like a global name, that's just gonna help you.
The early days of Loud. There's always that warm-up team when you add an addition like Comm that brings so much to a team. I really think this just needs more time in the oven, and they can be great.
Well, let's go ahead and hear from Comm, who actually had an opportunity to speak with Smix. We'll do that, and then we'll argue some more.
Hey, Comm, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. Great to see you here. I know that you have a lot to look forward
Liquid
to
has a
today,
global
but
name,
just
though?
real quick before
Yeah, but not a
I
good
let you
one.
join your team and get ready for today's action.
Global name
what
like
are
global
your
esports.
expectations for your roster and this year now that Kickoff
Yeah, the
is out of the way?
NRG, they've changed their logo
I think
to
the main
orange,
goal
not
is
red.
obviously qualify for Shanghai and show our best version of ourselves.
Sounds amazing. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Comes in like his...
Now, of course, despite,
Comes in like, you know, when a boy band goes through stages, you know, they started off as he started off as like a baby face, you know, like young. Now he's into like his second, like more edgy, like grunge phase kind of thing.
We're back. I mean, you're coming to me, but bro.
Wait, can I
do you know what my alt's name is?
What is its name?
Huh?
I was about to own you by this, but you're bringing it up yourself.
Do you know what my alt's name is on Valorant? What's your alt? Icebox Fanboy 69. So, like, yeah, no, I'm not going to convince you that Icebox is not the GOAT. He is the GOAT. He's such a good player. And he played fantastic.
Better with the
That is funny, isn't it? I mean, that is crazy. The little jump.
The that's my, you know, that's my
Wait, so
swerve.
Levitan 5th again. Can you remind me of that? Look
Just because Icebox is the GOAT, like he should be on Loud.
Wait, look at the roster around you.
Oh, Ball is just
You have some of the
Ball is just going for it. He just doesn't care.
You give them time. You let them cook.
Blue Sky, thanks for the 6 months.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Let them cook. We did a power ranking, man. That's just how I feel right now about what I just watched.
Back it up. Back
You
it up.
watched that 2 months ago.
Huh?
2 months. Here, I've got
Calling it Lev 2-0. I mean, that's not that bold of a call, to be honest. Oh, I need to do a map veto, don't I?
I got 2
2 months.
See, I
tell you, dude, bullies, bro.
C9 Lev.
It's crazy out here, dog. The streets is real. In any case, so folks, let's go ahead and take a closer look at Levitan's 2024 roster, which
C9
is
band
a global
split.
super team as
That's right.
rated
Let's just say
in
a band
every
split.
respect.
It is.
Although they have a new team, so fuck knows what they'll ban.
Bueno, en Leviatán tenemos 2 jugadores
Could be
de
very different. Sorry, you're not going to
Estados
understand
Unidos,
this.
dos
Unless you
de
speak
Chile,
Spanish. In which
uno
case
de
you will.
Brasil,
We
y
bank Sunset
tenemos
against
dos
C9 is a
coaches
good
de
idea.
Europa,
Anyway.
que uno es de
C9 pick.
Bulgaria y el otro es de España. Así que mucha diversidad. Bueno, más que nada, yo creo que fue por un poco la ambición
C9
de
pick,
buscar un equipo que ya tuviera como experiencia
against Lev, they don't.
y querer ir como
C9 pick,
un
that's
equipo
it.
fuerte y no como underdog,
Lev
por así
pick.
decirlo. Porque nada, en los trials, el coach más que nada
Lev pick bind.
vio que había como más potencial con ciertos jugadores y que fue lo que se eligió y
C9
se pensó
ban.
más en qué iba a aportar en como en la experiencia de cada
Icebox.
jugador y más que
You
el idioma en
ban
sí. Bueno, obviamente trayendo a los 2 campeones mundiales, a Icebox y
Breeze
Comm.
o
Bueno, más
Lotus.
que nada,
You ban Lotus.
todo
Play
se basa
Breeze.
como en la confianza entre cada uno, donde yo estoy siempre en constante como tratando de hacer lo mejor para el equipo, tratar de hacer las mejores calls y que el equipo confíe en mí y pueda hacer las cosas que yo digo.
Desde las alturas hay otro. Aspas jugando alrededor. Panchito con una vaca. Panchito con segunda vaca. Y Aspas hizo lo mismo. 3 en contra de 1. Vaca está buscando. Cuidado con este tipo. ¡Claro que sí! Ahí está Comm. El campeón del mundo le da la victoria a la Levianeta.
Y lo otro, estar siempre como generando una buena vibra.
Cano, thanks for the 500 bits.
Las cosas que,
I bought the LEV bundle on day 1 because it looked cool.
Me too.
Really
esas dos
hope
cosas
my
más que nada, que
contribution
ser
will
un líder
help them
tanto
win this
como
game.
dentro del juego como fuera del
I mean,
juego,
I've got it too.
donde todos puedan
So I guess
confiar
I have to be a bit of a
en
Lev
el
fan,
otro
but
y
I've
obviamente en
been
mí,
predicting
donde
that
yo me puedo
downfall.
sentir cómodo haciendo las calls y lo que
And now I'm a
necesito.
100 Thieves fan.
Obviamente al ver a Sentinels y Loud que fueron contra
Who would've
nosotros,
thought?
perdimos estando en Masters, sabíamos que pudimos haber sido nosotros, así que nada, más que nada motivación.
What
y
capsules do I
las
have?
ganas para,
I've got
para
DFM,
el
Levitan, and that's it. And I will get Wolves.
Well, I would love to keep the arguments going. Our coaches are actually standing by for some map select. So let's find out where we're playing.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome, guys, to stage 1, day 1. So sides were determined, and C9 is going to be team A, and Lev will be team B. C9, you will have first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze.
Breeze.
Lev, what would you like to ban? Ban Split.
And they fucking ban their
And what map
permaban.
would you
Of
like
course
to
they
pick?
do.
Pick Icebox.
C9 pick Icebox.
It's all just guessing.
And would you like attack or defense?
Attack.
Pick attack. And what map would you like?
We pick Sunset.
Fuck.
Pick Sunset.
Oh, of course your
And would
permaban
you like
becomes your
attack or
fucking
defense?
map you pick. Of course it fucking does. Their best map.
Yeah, pick defense. And you have 1 map ban.
Don't say Lotus. Don't say Lotus.
Ban Bind.
C9 ban Bind. And what would you like to ban?
Lotus.
We ban Lotus.
Let's go! No
This
zero
is
for
gonna be
me!
Ascent.
No
You have
zero for me!
Defense.
Let's go!
C9 pick defense. Alright, guys, best of luck today.
Why do teams not have plans? To be fair, you would not expect them to have a
All right, so we
permaban
have
that they
our
then
maps.
pick.
We know where we're playing.
That would be a
Mimi,
little
let me
weird.
Go to you real quick for this one. How do you feel about this particular draft? How did it play out?
Yeah, so I think honestly what's really going to be interesting to me in setting the tone for what C9 looks like with this new roster is Icebox. The last time we got to see them play this was at Ludwig Tarek Invitational. They were playing 2 different variations of crazy troll comps. We haven't really seen it. So I think this is a good kind of idea setting for what ideas they have around their draft. Are they one of the teams going after the Harbor Viper? Are they one of the teams after the Gecko KO stuff? There's a lot of options here. And Lev, honestly, it was their best looking map in Kickoff.
So
I think it's interesting to think about. Like,
And Divicious, thanks for the 7
I don't
months.
really care about the maps after we have like a month off.
Streamer calls some people.
Yeah, I'm not looking too much into.
So real quick, who's winning?
Lev.
Lev?
Lev.
Oh, so you talk all this about Lev, and you're so
Oh, someone sent me a link to restream.
These guys make them
Oh,
simmer
what an
down
absolute
over here. Let's go ahead and
G,
get this
Mr.
show
King.
on the road because it all starts here.
I mean, I'll take a look at that
Master
after.
Shanghai champions on the horizon. We got Cloud9 versus Levitan, NRG versus Loud. Day 1 of VCT Americas starts right now.
Okay, VCT Americas. Gee, why is it so red? How's the volume? I'm gonna guess it's okay because normally people complain if it's not. This song's gonna get me demonetized on YouTube. I can already feel it. And then, if a video is too long, I didn't know this, if a video is too long, you can't use the YouTube editor. So for like some of my streams, I can't mute the parts that, like cause the demonetization because it's too long. How BS is that?
So Lev obviously is a good team. They have some champions on that team, and they're not a team to play around with. Our expectation is obviously to win. You know, we're not going to take them lightly, but we're also very confident.
Cloud9 siento que son un equipo donde tienen mucho firepower y al mismo tiempo siento que son un equipo que improvisa mucho.
I mean, the obvious X factor on Levitan is Icebox. You know, that guy's a shooter.
Siento que Oxy sí es un game changer. Tenemos que hacer lo mejor como equipo para negarlo y nada, que no se pueda sentir cómodo en su juego.
To win the match, I think I'm just gonna have to keep the vibe up, make sure for sure that Oxy is having fun, because if he's having fun and unleashed, then I don't even think Icebox can handle him.
Crazy, Oxy getting a lot of hype.
Riot Games Arena, it is finally time to get our first match of Stage 1 started. Please welcome on stage your first team. It is Cloud9!
I wish America's had a bit better of a stage. Stage feels a little...
Y se siente la fuerza cuando juega toda Américas. Que se escuche para Levitan.
All of a sudden seeing Levitan walk out, it makes me think that they're not gonna be bad. That they're gonna be good instead. King dyes hair? Who does he look like? Who does he look like, man? He looks like Baby Bay. He does look exactly like Baby Bay. That is crazy.
Americas, and what a way to kick it off. You got Cloud9 versus Levitan, and don't forget, make sure
I'm glad that we all see it. He looks just like Baby Bay.
Right? Because, you know, we've been seeing the numbers add up. You know, Americas wants to try and be the global #1 in capsule sales. Come on, Sentinels, you got some work to do.
Surely America can be the #1 in capitalism.
Surely.
Does he? Yeah, he really does.
Okay, so 2 teams hyped up, excited to come out in here. You heard Vanity before saying time to find out if we're a couple scrimmers.
That's crazy.
Comm, on the other hand, feels pretty confident in this Levitan team. Of course, he should.
Now that he's dyed his hair, he's gone all in.
This is going to be a very interesting battle ender.
They've got the weapons, now they've had the time to put in the practice, and don't forget, like, even with only a couple of weeks to get
Everyone is
ready
about
for
to realize that Lev is a fraudulent super team.
Wacky stuff, right? They were really experimenting with the meta.
Do I have any expectations for C9? I don't think C9 will be god-awful.
So I can't wait to see what
I don't think they'll be great, though, either.
Today with that extra time to prep.
And for Cloud9,
That's where I'm at with
massive
C9.
question around what their identity is. I think for a lot of people looking at these moves, bringing a player that they already dropped back into the roster, picking up someone new from Tier 2, people don't really know where Cloud9 stands right now. And with some time,
Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. I think they're a high floor, low ceiling team. I think they'll be like,
and I think you heard from Moose in that little interview you had with him there too, talking about
like every game they'll just be like,
for Cloud9 should be, and him kind of saying, we just need Oxy to be online. We need him to be feeling good, and we need him to be hyped up because I think he's their win condition. I mean, all honesty, especially on this first map, Icebox here, right? You got to have Oxy going crazy and being aggressive, trying to get early advantages and put Cloud9 into great positions against Liquid.
I mean, you're
are they going to be this year's Liquid?
Reina here. If they pick into the same comp, he's got to be good.
Yeah, absolutely. I think too.
No, because I feel like Liquid have a different, like Liquid has an expectation. I think people still thought like Liquid would be good this year. I think.
Is an absolutely lights out solo side anchor.
But I don't think that's the case.
Angles, not just playing full passive. He's going to continue to challenge you even when he's on a weak side, isolated by himself. I think that type of player with firepower of even if just 1 or 2 initiators behind it for Oxy is money for C9.
Absolutely, and I have to say this guy's clutch too. And I think we saw him in Tier 2 for quite a while.
Like I think that they might end up in the same bracket of like they'll both end up being okay. Wait, what is C9's try code? Surely it's just C9. What's after? C9 what?
Yeah, he's absolutely going to step up here.
Cloud9? What is it?
Levitan, I really look at Comm for this roster. I think in a lot of ways, he's going to be the guy who defines their comps. When you think about him back on EG, he's playing some quirky stuff. He's pulling out the Sova on certain
maps. Comps? Sorry.
Comps, not
okay.
Close there.
Where can I put Sova into
he also is a very vocal player. So I think a lot of that is going to depend on what he plays, but we're already into the agent select.
All right, let's see what we end up getting here.
The Mazzino Harbor. And now last time they played Reina, so let's see. Are they sticking with Reina?
These teams, what they've seen in Madrid, and then how they've tried to implement, iterate, and improve. Because they've had a lot of time to cook here.
Sure. Yeah, and I think especially for I was seeing some
maybe
of the
that's where you play Clove.
But like the harbor was already something that Levitan
the
Aspas
Clove.
Safe, plant option. It's you got your bubble to get that spike on the ground, but it also gives you so much more flexibility to fight for it as opposed to just those solo Viper comps that really just have that default wall over towards the B side of the map almost always. And I think that's one of the things that allows Levitan to be so flexible.
I know they can't play Clove yet. I'm talking future.
It doesn't look like they're going to change anything either. I think this.
Oh, I already know they're changing something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. I mean,
hey, look what Icebox is locking in. All I'm saying.
I mean, this comp you could play it with the Jet. You could play it with the Reina. I think there's even a world where you could play Brazen here, but. I imagine
you just got me hyped up right now.
Yeah. I mean, you sold this.
I mean, look, it's
Cloud9 go with.
No. I did see the Sage coming for C9, and I'm actually a big fan of the Sage.
I like this comp.
I think the Sage is a little bit misunderstood because obviously you have the safe plant, also retaking with the wall is so strong.
Jet.
But I think she can also let you.
So they go for just the boring loud comp.
Side,
it's not great, honestly. Like this is just not very.
Is that the surprise?
Not Reina.
That's at least surprising Icebox choice.
And then this, we got the 2020, what, 2021 comp here.
My boy's gonna lock in Yoru or something
like
that.
meh.
It gives you a lot more variety, the Sage does, on how you want to
Neither
fight
great
forward, what
comps,
space
in
you
my
want to take.
opinion,
Makes
but-
those plants way easier. But yeah, Icebox versus Oxy, that's the match of the day.
Well, let's do this, shall we? The start of stage 1 starts right now, so let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. You got the Dapper Yappers. It's a one and only.
You're gonna be
Matsili
disappointed by
and
comps in
Rivington.
Americas all year long.
I love being called the Yappers, but thank you so much.
Yeah, I think Americas have a big
Has
problem
finally
with
started, and we have a really
lack of
good games in
originality.
hand, and a great way to kick
I
off
do
the
think
season.
that is a problem in
And we have
Americas.
a
Like
C9
all of
team
last
with
year,
a couple of roster changes, hopefully looking
you know,
as Vanity was
there was
saying, but
many
we gotta play
maps
against
where
one of the
everyone
best
was
teams
playing the
we
same
currently have
thing.
in Americas right now in Levitan.
This
Right, a
is
lot of pressure on
Valorant.
Levitan right
Black
now.
Sea, thanks for the
Understand
12
out of
months.
this game.
1 year,
The
let's go
pressure that
C9
people
up
are expecting
incoming.
Levitan to
How many of you
have
picked
can be
C9 to win
prepared
this?
for this matchup to come into stage 1 and fire on
I
all
doubt there was many of you.
cylinders. The
I
devs talked
didn't.
about how close some of those
Oh yeah, this
series
is easily the
were
worst
in their
map pool.
group before we saw teams head over
Is
to
lack
the
of
national
originality a
grid, and
bad
Levitan
thing though?
just did
In a
not
game like
have a
Valorant,
good
yes.
time. So
I think being
we picked up
original
a few
and
of
having
those. We
original
also get the
ideas and
changes,
unique
like you said,
ideas
from
it
C9
can
really
give you a
back in
pretty
the
big
mix.
advantage.
Moose there, we saw him enter onto the stage. Looks like he's loving it already. And Rooney with that Sheriff again. If you cast your mind back, you have to
Okay, we got
remember
Lev on the
he's
attack.
a demon with that Sheriff.
Cloud9's pick.
Oxy as well is going to be holding one to start us off.
And Leviatan's looking to fight as well. Look at them. They
What
have
about
4
FBX?
ghosts
I wouldn't
to
use
work with.
FBX
So
as
they're gonna try to
your
work together to try to get these trades. Inching now to start things
as
off on this
your
B side.
example there.
Slow push. They're going to get some space for free here. Pistol wall.
It's going to be a full B exec now. Obviously, with the harbor, you're going to see this a lot. You would assume from
the
Mazino.
space they need, get that wall up, and really give
Across
Levitan
there.
hell on trying to get back in here after this plant.
So they actually take the site with this wall.
See how the Cove play goes. Actually, no Cove
And
to be
it's
used
more
here.
of
It's just
a-
going to be the wall game.
Oh,
Just waiting for the high tide to come down before C9 could start executing the retake attempt.
oh, they're going to stay
Nice
deep.
little cascade being
Wow,
pushed
they
forward, so
do.
Leviatan wants to
Okay,
fight forward in
risky.
the side. Vanity
Don't
draws
love it.
first blood onto Comm, but it gets quickly traded out. Holding
But
down
I was
the
wrong.
grounds towards this B site.
It worked.
C9 has currently fallen down, and
So again,
Leviatan get the first pistol.
we could see quite a bit of struggle here
Levitan taking
for this
all
comp
the
against
space
double wall.
that they were offered, encroaching on those walls.
That's going to be
getting
pretty
in
tough for them
Cloud9's
against
face,
double controller with
and
no
able to make it
flash.
up close and personal to start off.
That's not
those
going to
first
be
fights
very
of the
easy.
round.
You would have thought
Little
in
buys
general.
all around. 2 ghosts are going to be saved there as money's on the mind of Leviatan as we get into
I mean,
our
we're in a
second
no
round.
flash
Rudy,
game.
Sheriff again, why not?
But again, double controller
Just
against
every
no
time I
flash,
think
you're
about
probably
it,
feeling
he
pretty
sold it
good,
out, but
right?
Just Rooney fracture plays, other ones. Big reason I think C9 had such a decent eco round as well with the way the team used to play it.
And also Rudy joining the
Flashes
squad.
are overrated.
An extra voice to the team too.
Hot flashing through walls though is pretty good, and when you never have that
Vanity is
threat.
still at the helm with the macro. And to start things off, he was trying to
Who was
find
that?
animations
Sorry, I
early,
missed that sub.
1v1 against
Who
Tex,
was it?
but he's gonna
It
fall.
was
Yeah, Leviatan expecting
Dehyun with the
Cloud9 really
3
any
month.
extra information
Thank
on
you.
those extremities, but this mid push could avail. Give him a few frags here as they move towards
Didn't even
that
destroy
turret.
it.
Spotted out, but they don't stop just yet.
An Aaron Vallo
And all of Levitan will
with
start
the sub as well.
using a little bit of
Thank you for the
utility,
prime.
realizing that the A side is open. So this will be a pretty free plant.
Yep.
Trying to take down Tex will be kind of nice though. All these 3 now pivoted towards that bottom mid, but Tex,
I mean,
2 for his troubles on the lurk play on B side. This is a great start as well for the Killjoy on Leviatan's side.
Any exit frags
Yeah,
here?
Aspas
Mazino
here.
very close to some kills. May go hunting a little bit with somebody on the help. Icebox with 1. Never bad to get that Blade Storm up either. So just a wait out here for C9 wanting to go down mostly to this spike, but they may get found out before it happens. So Leviatan grabbing the first few, coming out strong. There's Moose getting on the
Can we
board.
get that gun to
As
King?
he's picked up by Mazino, and this will be the round that really starts
They
to
can.
tell us what C9 have in store on this.
And Aspazine was gifted, I'm gonna guess.
It'd
It'd be pretty weird if Aspas just subbed. Thank you, Elevated, for the gift to Aspas. I'm sure when he gets back from this game, he'll be thinking, thank God.
Down their opponent.
And in this bonus round for Leviatan, though, what's really important this time,
Thank
too,
God.
is trying to potentially get the Reckoning out AACP for Mazino, because that's going to help really clear out the side of play the post plant when they have technically lower weapons against
Wait, so
C9.
Rustics, what time is it in,
to work with and a Guardian, which is still pretty strong in the hands of
in
Lev.
Indonesia?
Already dashing forward for the early info. Trying to lean towards a B-side split and trying to get the orb control potentially.
A quick different look.
5:15 a.m. Have you not gone to bed, or are you just up early?
Here on their bonus round, and a lot of attention is being sent up. That's B long here. Drone move forward. They're going to dart, and it's all a ruse so far. Correct. As they position themselves over towards A. So the Levitan really
been awake for 13 hours.
Might be positioned on
oh, so it's like
but for C9, look at them. All 5 are grouped
it's
down
like
towards the middle.
almost
Boiler,
bedtime for you.
map, screens,
so you just have a
trying to
messed
go
up
for
sleep
the
schedule. I see.
faster rotate in a 5-player.
You're just a degenerate.
Quicker retake if they can.
Yeah, they are favoring the lean. Anchoring site now as they get in under 1 minute to go on.
Okay, it looks like Cloud9 are getting the right read. They're coming towards B.
On that first blood.
Right here, important. The lurk coming out on the A side, the execution on B though for Levitan. Tex trying to lurk around.
Boom.
We'll catch Zeppa on the rotate.
Gets the kill and now calls them over to A.
Let's go for the full rotate back towards
And Maggie soy sauce is what that was. I got confused there.
Orb up, they cross back, and Levitan has done such a good job so far.
Thank you as well for the prime.
Fast towards mid, which obviously is going to make weight. Almost pushing in here. Tex ready to defend.
And with that plan, Mazzino has a Reckoning available. Planet for a
now
long-range
4v2
battle where Comm was looking towards Belt, but he looks to be the late lurk. Something that's a signature move here for Comm himself, while the rest of them are holding aggressively inside the A site. High Tide comes out off the next refresh, and that's going to make it even harder for their last 2 players of C9 to try to move inside A. Attempt to try to save weapons. Comm trying to find these kills. Rooney looking for these exits to save his weapon, and there's that double swing. Nice info for Comm. Mazzino with the swing out. Moose cannot connect the shots, and finally does so until it gets picked off here by King.
That alarm bot looked
oh,
off, but
not
it
a great
start.
start.
Like he was able to creep by it. A little pushback for Moose there due to the positioning at the end. Allows a creep mid, and a great round from Levitan. Full guns now.
A great start for C9.
Slow buy from C9.
LEV looking good early.
So they need to be sure to secure this round.
And Redman with 100 bits.
Send Moose off already.
I mean, look, he's got as many kills as the rest of his team combined.
Against the rotations of Cloud9.
And the thing is, he had it for the previous round and didn't even need to use it. So it shows right now from like that first round to the third round that in these post plants, Levitan, despite them playing double controller, and you're thinking you're going to play lineups and spam, they're actually fighting forward inside the site, playing within these walls and not allowing C9 to really rotate together and flip back in the site.
Orb denial almost every round. Cascade.
Oh, nice shot by Oxy.
Put there as Oxy starting to come
wall on B
a little
then.
bit as he gets a shot right down onto King. So the walls are out in that sense, up to Mazzino and the Reckoning. So we may just see that here for them to get by. And I'll be damned if it's not going to be another C9 eco here. They start off 5v4 now. Can they convert it?
Yeah.
Do come back to
That's
B.
Definitely something you want to see
Maybe
coming
something
out of
you
your
don't
star,
expect with the
Fragger
wall
and
down.
Oxy. The first one now using him as a winning condition. Finding first contact and gets a pick with the Sheriff is a great start for him on that side. That said, Levitan's playing this very cautiously. Reckoning being used against the eco of C9 because they're at
use a wall to kind of push it deep.
Clears out the site, trying to get the walls up. Molly to punch
another shot
towards the back of Snowman as Moose is looking to help out as much as he can from the top of the bridge. Yet, we have not seen Levitan move in for a
spike
yet.
down.
They're just trying to clear it out first. Orb to come up, a lean towards the hallway of Kitchen, but cannot get that contact.
So much chaos.
Yeah, Comm actually just got a pick there onto Oxy, so that's gonna make it a little bit easier.
They got lost in the sauce of it here, LEV.
Really long range with that beautiful Sheriff. And now Mazzino off the plan is alone. 4 players now squeezing in.
Okay, big win for C9 just off the back of Oxy, hitting 2 Sheriff shots. Maybe certain people should use the Sheriff.
Through a Thrifty.
And that
most people probably not though.
We remember the team.
Jerry Blade, thanks for the 21 months. By Deagle.
Never fully peeking, but baiting out the peaks of Levitan.
No, you still buy a Stinger, but
kills, which means
I guess some players can
just
pull it off.
Scrunch together.
It's a classic C9 Thrifty.
But Oxy started it off with that one.
What a shot, top pipes.
Yeah, King even surprised on that one.
Definitely recognized it.
And the Rooney Sheriff goes pretty hard as well.
To get them into the site.
Okay, Oxy gets an off off that.
For the low armor, so they're going to look to put Levitan down as soon as they want a site, and see if they can get some hits here. It's going to be a push onto pipes quick here. Both Zeppa, everybody up. Orb not denied this time, so they should be well aware this is more of a B hit than not.
Exactly, especially when on the other end here, Vanity sees this cascade being pushed up by Mazzino on the other end.
So they've heard and felt pressure on A.
Technically to move out towards
they have taken early B control, but now Cloud9 get the rotates in.
And instantly rotates to support the rest of his teammates on this B site rather.
Now it becomes this game of how can Levitan start to mess with C9. It's going to be a B hit on this one, but there's mid to be played with. Alarm bots, turrets, they can hit that. A lot of what Levitan did in the first few rounds got C9 disjointed from these early positions they're able to be safe in right now and feel good about the defense.
Exactly that, because you look at their positions too, a drone to look out at the 50-second mark, but they're playing passively towards this B site, but still.
So when you hear a drone coming from back here, I mean, you might think that like, okay, no one's pushed up site. So yeah, they just use the wall and walk up.
Have to play on this B site. So there's finally the execution.
That gives it away.
34-second mark.
Goes the wall.
Levitan's trying to move in. And because they had the op posted up on the A side, they know there's no lurk. So all of C9 currently rotating towards B. Plant attempt coming down. Mazzino is going to get it at the default spot. King pushed all the way up now, trying to wait for this high time.
I'm not sure about your Viper being in this position. I might prefer Icebox to be here.
This looks almost impossible for C9.
Well, maybe doable now. It has to come down to these trades. Beautiful orb to get
Mr. Icebox himself.
1v3,
they have Sovereign. Comm's just playing for ult.
With this Hunter's
So they're just playing for time.
Towards the garage by Comm, it might help solidify the round. But the wall comes out on the defense. Here's the Hunter's here out on the attack. Nobody on the spike yet. But there's only 2 players left, but it's a 2 versus 2. Actually doable now. Icebox is low on HP. A tap on the spike first. The recoil dart misses, so you're forced to hand, but unfortunately there's not enough time. The last 2 players of C9 had to fall back, and Levitan will still get the round.
Okay, they do get it on time.
Lev pushing through. What a war.
I think it's strange everyone seems to have gone back to super basic old Icebox comps here for some reason. No one the G2 triple senses on. Those insane on this map.
Walls up, then Harbor's walls up, and all
yeah, I do think it's a bit weird.
Anyone tell C9 that this ain't scrims?
Very early, so there's 40 seconds of kind of wondering. We don't really have a way to quickly flash through
with the 300 bits
and get into the next quadrant.
Yes,
a little
it is.
Was all Levitan needed from C9 to make sure they got away.
It isn't. Well, if it was scrims, maybe they'd be doing well.
Too, and when you're looking at how these pulse points has been going here for Levitan.
Did I say Jerry Blade's name? I definitely said about buying the deal. Yeah, I do think it's a bit weird they're going back to old comps. I think, really, I think it's an indictment of where the agent meta is at somewhat as well. That was like, I brought this up yesterday. That like, of all of the top agents, like all of them are super old agents. Like, none of them are new or even fairly new.
It's very hard to get vision through.
It's Oxy
like
really
the most
picked one of these opening shots.
Was that today? My God, it feels like a year ago. Was that today?
Like, all right, I just need this wall to go down. I just need it to go down.
Fuck me.
And it does go down, and you see Viper walls come up.
Either way, the point stands, and I do think that the like Icebox is a good example, right? That we are playing comps,
retake with the op,
or at
you know,
least
from real back in the day. I mean, literal pre-chamber stuff is what this is. This is literal pre-chamber.
The sheriff this time with the operator. I mean, I don't think he really shot it yet, so I don't know if Levitan knows that there's one too. Yeah.
Last round, I think they probably saw it, but we'll see. They're very careful about.
I think we do still have the problem of just, you know,
they've actually
all of these pros have put so much time into Jet that they just can't let it go.
Playing a little more
quiet
like, default
because their mastery is so much better on Jet than it is.
Oh, this is an aggro play from C9 though. Already the updraft.
On other agents, so they just can't let it go. Even if, in my opinion, they don't find that much value from Jet.
Very aggressive positions while the other 2 are pushing towards the tower. Ooh! Well, looks like they were ready for that for Levitan.
I was gonna say if they don't come.
Well, you ain't resin that.
But Levitan immediately ready for it.
Who's the most recently highly used agent?
Back. That is not a good sign for C9. Levitan are reading just about.
I mean, when they came out, obviously chamber, but now, like, KO.
They're trying to position themselves for, and now we'll move up towards A here.
Gecko-ish, but Gecko isn't even that picked, right? This is the thing I was trying to say earlier as well. That like.
We'll have to see what
people last year were like, oh, it's
want to use him to try to create
a harbor meta, but it wasn't really.
And it gets an insta dink and a wall bang onto Rooney.
Rooney
looked like he was maybe staring at his radar for a split second and gets punished right away. So that opens up the
yeah, it's like fade.
Might be an immediate call to see. I mean, look at Zeppa. He's already running back towards that B site. And Levitan, well, looks like they're going to get a freebie here.
This is such a good wall. These walls we see from Levitan here allows so much room for Icebox to float back and forth.
So they take a timeout, they buy, they try and get aggressive on A, they get shut down.
Lets him
one more kill,
and you're safe. Walks into Screen's area.
Now Lev
it's so hard to defend against somebody that's
might hunt a little bit, but maybe they could use with like one full themselves. That wouldn't be too bad to go for at this point, right? Like, because then once your economy is like everyone has money, then it's like
now you see the real value of the orb too, right? They threw it up on the A tower.
Then we're in a good
he can't
spot.
get wall bang from spawn. A high tide to not allow players to run through from the spawn. And LEV and Levitan, they're hunting down C9. Trying to keep the guns away and keep the guns out of the hands of the C9
already
roster,
has
but it
his ult,
seems to be
so
okay now after this walking
it's not too
through.
bad dying there for
3 will
Lev.
stay alive as they lost 1, but they lost a
3
huge
alive,
pop in Oxy. Thankfully, he has a blade storm to work with in round number 7.
Yep. It can
Comes
play a
on
little
full
bit more
money. We
aggressive
also
with
goes up
that.
knives at any point we
kinda
want.
the idea.
They
Like,
will
oh,
still
you
buy
do go down
here.
with the op,
They
it
should
does
deck
suck,
close.
but going with the blade storm next, a few more.
So I guess he
ultimates.
did
They're
DC.
trying to put every advantage they can into play, and some of that is being able to be more aggressive when you know that blade storm is coming up next. But what can they do? What can they figure out how to get past Levitan here? It's been Levitan
What's it,
aggressive
gear
A,
pause?
then they went B a few rounds, so you're conditioned to the entire map.
Does gear count as
And
computer?
then they play it slow. They play
No, they
default
won't
and
redo the
absorb
round because
push.
Oxy was already
Every
dead.
read from Levitan right now is controlling C9's flow of the game.
If anything, it almost looks
So
like
the round will
win con
count.
that they have again is trying to put Oxy in a position to get first blood.
But,
Absolutely. If he doesn't,
we shall see.
or if they're not
Maybe his mouse
contacting
DC,
into
I don't
Oxy
know.
first,
Yeah, it might have
the
been
rest
his
of the
mouse,
team
yeah.
is actually still trying to use the utility around Rooney to work together, right? Find that 1 minute mark where those opponents could be. Once they figure out that the hit is coming towards a B site, for example, you're still kind of not ready for that type of hit to fight back behind those walls because you're still playing very passively. So you'll have to think here as we do have a tech pause. It's a PC issue that we're going to try to fix ASAP, but once we get back in, that's probably the conversation now for C9 is once those comms are up and they're able to discuss with each other what they can do to
stop
fight
looking at
against
the start of the
Levitan.
round?
Do they want to play a little bit more forward? Because,
Then you
again,
would go back,
the
I
cascade
guess.
that's being thrown from Levitan on
As
that
long as they
B-side,
called it
what does
before
Levitan do if
he
he's
died, but I don't think they
spawned
would have
down
done because
already?
they
He's
all
playing
3
back
pushed
full
up.
forage. There's no
Right, then
maybe
Oxy
2-3
died.
players set up to try to
Then they
fight
came
from
back,
that
and
area,
then he
but
died
although,
back here.
Despite the scoreline being 5-1,
So I think it would count.
you haven't really had a chance. We haven't really had a chance to really test out the operator on the B side, rather from Oxy, right? So there's still some room to work with for C9.
This is where the entirety of a game does change. Round 5, 6, 7, 8, when you start to get the ultimates up and things can swing a little bit. Now it has to
It is
swing
first
very
day.
hard.
There's always problems
so
on the
much money
first
in
day.
favor of Levitan right now in the credits that they can make choices. They can make aggressive choices, I should say. Things that put them in a bad spot by next round, but look for the trades in these fights where you normally play a little more cautious. So that even makes them stronger. And C9 have to start.
Why are they not wearing
that.
shoes?
Yeah,
Do
you're
you
right.
play in
They've gotta
shoes?
get Oxy online. It does seem like that win condition that gets the team vibing. If this ultimate can come off strong, they have to get in Levitan's
Let's play
face
Nerdle.
almost right
Did I play
away, like
Nerdle
Oxy
today?
was
I don't
trying
think I
last
did,
time,
but-
because as Levitan has been able to read the map,
Maybe we'll
their
figure this out
consideration
before
of
that
how to
happens.
move, how to flank,
Right,
and
1
where C9 is going to be coming
plus
from
4
has been spot on.
times
And it's why we're
5
seeing the 5-1 scoreline.
equals 21.
And right now, as you can't see really what's
Right,
happening in the
equals
state
2
of the
something.
game, though, we could really tell
There's
you
a
that
4 and a
at least they have
5
the Blade
there.
Storm to work with now for C9. Rooney picked up a Hunter's Fury
Yeah,
a couple
a bit of a
rounds ago, but
flashbang.
haven't had
Unlucky.
a chance to really try to use it to try to deny plant.
Right.
Because even Leviatan
It's not a plus
are
and it's not a
using, like,
times,
these
though.
last 20 to 10 second mark to try to plant.
Okay.
So you're not really trying
So let's
to create
try, like,
chaos out
50
of that. So
pole.
they want to try to use something a little more aggressively with that
Minus.
too. So there's an opportunity at least to try to
Um,
change the tempo for C9, especially now that
Minus.
Zeppa also has the res. And I felt like they tried
30.
to do it when Oxy was moving up on that belt side of the yacht.
2
But the thing is, if you're dying up there, there's no
equals
way your
22.
teammates can come up there to help you out and res and try to keep that off up.
I guess
So
I
you
should
wanna
try
keep,
different
like
numbers,
a
to be
death ball
fair.
pretty close to figure it out.
So let's say minus
So
20.
earlier we spoke with King about some of the rule changes they're implementing for stage 1. Let's have a look at it.
Close.
Bueno, hemos cambiado un par de cosas. Hicimos cambio de roles. Yo pasé a
So,
jugar mayoritariamente humos.
50.
Tanto Viper como en muchos mapas juego Omen ahora.
7.
Para que Masino se siente
Minus
más
30.
cómodo en roles donde juega iniciador, juega flash. Entonces hemos visto una gran mejora en eso en el equipo. Y nada, también hemos estado
23.
practicando mucho como situaciones repetitivas, como muchos patrones. Entonces estamos encontrando mejores
So,
respuestas
50,
a las mismas situaciones como mucho
9.
más. Así que eso más que nada han sido como los cambios importantes
Minus 34.
en el equipo.
25. Oh no, there's a 6 in it somewhere.
So key things that I'm getting out of this here from King 2 is that they had some time during Madrid
So is it
to really iron some
56?
things out to get ready here into the Americas. And I like the sound of that because when you're looking at the kickoff, they talked about it on the desk where it was a very close loss that they had against Loud, for example. But it was for a little bit of miscommunication in terms of like flanking timings and stuff like that too. And you're seeing that a little bit more, that it's been flushed out in one of those rounds where Comm actually had a better timing on flank before.
Yeah.
Oh,
but now we have a chance to come back in the game and really see if C9 could come back.
Told you I'd get it before.
Also, we mentioned
Get
before,
in.
Reckoning still available for Levitan. Thank you for your patience. As now round number 7, Blade Storm activated in the hands of Oxy.
What? Right into Nest. Icebox not even holding back right now. I think this is one of the cool things we have to look at too, is the way that they're entering A. When we have seen Zeppa here, Icebox is just over any of the slows, over any of the walls. Boom, right onto 410, then onto screen. It's just so quick, even with this util.
So you saw the game plan, trying to keep the res close to Oxy.
And this is the thing, I feel like the Harbor synergizes so well with Aspas and just his general play of doing that. I mean, popping knives is maybe a bit, maybe a bit much, but I suppose fair enough.
Putting Cloud9 to bed. What was that? An incredible round out there just farming for one of them. The low buy coming in now for Cloud9. Aspas entering playground mode for a moment, 12-2.
I love it. We had a tech pause. He's just laying on his seat, of course, just chilling out, and then gets in the server, activates, and gets his ace.
You gave him time to ramp up. This is why. Just floating around.
Oh my.
Floating around.
Yep.
Whew. Yeah, that. Emotions everywhere from Aspas, just hitting shots. Round 8 comes in now, and right back to pipes, right back to NC9's face here today.
So this time they put 4 on it.
Still a weapon.
Right, so they're running into the stack. You would think if C9 could stop them, this would be where it was.
At least got some information that there's a few bodies from Levitan, and Levitan also notices that. So they're trying to pull back now. Maybe even rotate back towards the B site where there's only Vanity.
Okay, they got the red. I mean, they had a Killjoy stuff.
Sage. One of the first kitchen works we have here coming from Tex. This has been covered by a lot of the Killjoy utility from Moose in previous rounds, but they've seen it now. They have the option.
Exactly. There was no KJ utility, but at least a body to spot it. So Moose using a lot of that util to try to find late information towards the A side. Deniability with the util towards Jenny. And then going head-to-head against Tex, but gets a little bit of damage and heal up here from Zeppa.
Come back.
Levitan are looking to regroup with King for a double pump back towards the A side. Off angle held and won by Zeppa.
Straight by Tex, though.
Traded out by Tex.
You got Ulto.
And here's the delay round. 20 seconds left on the round.
Well, probably should have gone Ulto.
Double nanos gets to pick up the
Definitely should have gone Ulto.
With 13 seconds left, Comm low HP. Attempts to go for a plant.
Look, could be everything.
Timing, but with the
Oxy
gets away. Oxy with a knock kill onto Mazzino.
Okay, I mean, unless Aspas does go. I mean, it's Aspas, so.
Damage Comm and Aspas at full HP to play the post plant. Updraft missing the pipes. At least trying to look back towards the screens. Recon dart.
He's going all the way around. I mean, look how much trust this is.
So you're putting a lot of responsibility on Aspas now. Beautiful headshot onto Oxy. First tap on the spike, an attempt of a stick by Vanity. A spray as Runa gets the pick onto Comm. No defusal as Aspas gets the pick, but then Moose moves forward to trade it right back.
It's a nice try.
Moose coming up with a big kill there.
Maybe, yeah. I think the one thing they missed is just not getting this Ulto for Tex and just going for a lockdown just to secure it.
Here with 4 rounds up, but this is Cloud9 feeling a bit more comfortable on the map now. Also, being C9's pick here, we see why Levitan wanted attack. You know, you grab a handful of rounds, you feel good, you might catch a team while they're cold, and Levitan had a plan in those first few rounds as they went from site to site, back and forth.
6-2.
Especially bonus round where they go to tube and they
both
came
Killjoy ults.
So really cool of Levitan.
This time heavy setup on B. I mean, they have pressured in mid, so it's not like that isn't there.
C9 is now trying to put something in action. They're getting more aggressive.
All right, Oxy trying to bait it out. Beautifully.
Yeah, the out Tex just swings out.
Gets away so that Zeppa can get the kill from the tower. So Tex falls, and that's an early advantage for Cloud9.
Nice bait and switch by C9.
They reset.
Probably not. That's a little overconfident when it's 6-2. Like, it's not.
It's not 10
start
5v4, and they turned it. So spells good things when they do have full guns. That operator ready to focus on mid. And they do have clear on A. Vanity usually has not been playing yellow, so let's see how C9 tries to play it now.
So break the alarm bot.
Okay, so you know alarm bot is here?
Cascade to move
When
out
did he
and
start to
first
hear
contact again. Vanity falling back here to play inside the site.
turret, and if he
They do have
doesn't-
a lockdown to work with here, so they might let Levitan move in for a plant.
Oh, got a tag.
Comm moving up, trying to find a timing, but Moose greets him at the bridge.
That's huge.
King has to
Two
activate
players
now. He has to start doing
on
something.
the advantage for Cloud9. Bubble being drawn up. King with the lurk, looking back towards Spoiler and wins that
there's
fight
your
against Rooney. Manages to escape as meanwhile we do have the play from Levitan. Icebox
carry on forward.
dropping Vanity. They can't get position right now for C9 to get the lockdown as Moose rotated all the way over towards Orange.
The turret just see him here.
There's only 2 players left though, Mazzino and Aspas.
just
And those
drops
may
one.
be the only 2 players you need. The jiggle out, nice shot by Oxy. Mazzino alone, headshot onto Oxy on a 1v1. Oh, he just caught Moose. Gets
What?
Opportunity there for him to come back.
Hello?
Mazzino
Cheating?
Still wins the Red Bull clutch.
Incredible play by
Kind of with the
You got
50
a market
bits.
there. That kill
C9
in mid
avoided the
is
bra
Rooney coming
71.
in
We
with
must
the
be in an
dart. Everything
alternate
that sees behind the
timeline.
walls of
Nothing is
Leviatan's
real.
defense.
I don't
As
know
soon
my
as
name.
that happened, it slowed down. Leviatan had a chance to then work the angles without
He just, like,
worry
random,
of Util getting dropped in.
like,
These first
flicked
few
it.
kills,
Like, just
so
what?
good. But it just came down to this play. Boom. Rooney would have been able to come in and I think help reveal the entire site. Great job inside by Mazzino. Cannot deny.
Show us the
frag.
kill, bro.
And another kill out Moose. All right, back towards A.
now
It's
they're on an
Denial
eco.
onto the alt orb again. It's
tough.
been a handful of rounds since we've seen this quick play. Usually it's just been Leviatan on the W.
Gets an insta heal. Oxy tries to run back out with the Sheriff. It is a lure buy for C9. And couldn't catch his opponent. With no more dashes than our
He used the
group together.
lockdown in this
And
round.
again,
That's a big
Leviatan.
mistake.
They used a reckoning against
That's
the
a
last
big
eco. Now
fucking
they're
mistake.
getting a
Against an
lockdown.
eco when you're only gonna have
Vanity
one ult
could
this
be able to
half,
on
right?
this one,
Like we've
or
only got
anybody
one ult.
with another
Because we're already on round
so
9.
they have to
Killjoy
worry.
ult 9 ult orbs. Like
Oh, Zeppa actually got hit. He
against
tried
the
throwing
eco,
it in the
why?
corner.
Right, like why?
Teammates trying to protect him, and that forces Oxy to swing out and lose the fight to Tex. Meanwhile, the plant has come down as Moose unfortunately cannot connect the Sheriffs. Dash across on the other end. Zeppa at least gets one, but it definitely looks like it's going to be Leviatan's round. So Vanity has something to say. Sees the bull at the top of Comm, who drops down towards the orb with support from his teammates.
It's round
Slowly trying
10.
to flush
You got the
out
point.
Vanity.
It's round 10.
Upgraded to
There's
a
not
vandal.
enough rounds to get another Killjoy ult down. That's my
Opportunity
point.
to get things
They
done,
had
but
one
as soon
ult
as
this
wall
half,
came up,
and they
the
used it
spray
against an
came
eco.
across from Comm, and Leviatan
Like an
have a
eco that they
strong lead and a great
is
start
very
so far
clearly
this
an
first
eco
half.
as well. Not like one where it's, oh,
The
maybe they
tempo that they're
thought.
playing
No,
with on
like a
these
very clear
A hits,
eco.
it varies
You
a
heard
little
the
bit,
jet
and I
as
think
well,
that's
shooting
kind of
with a
what we
Sheriff.
got
Like
out of King, saying, you know, seeing the same situations but able to come out with a different result because they've been practicing the situations and what outcomes you might be able to get. It's really neat to see Leviatan have these little changes and make these rounds work. There's just about everybody going high on that one. Just get the plant towards Nest side on the defense. So, a lot of ults here. 3 on the side of Leviatan, 2 for Cloud9. Guns all around once again. See, they slow down this A hit now. It's not as much control for that orb, just the cascade.
Poor Oxy so far has been guessing the whole half of trying to find somebody with this op. Sees nobody towards B.
They're just avoiding him.
Exactly, at least an early wall.
Okay, again, they get across
Just trying to
here
get him in
early
position
enough.
outside of rafters to look
I mean,
back
Levitt
towards
does feel
the
like we're just sending it in.
First,
We aren't
peek to
really
come
scared.
Does get the wall
Tagged
bang
him.
onto Tex. Reckoning comes out to be replied by Leviatan. Slow orbs by Zeppa just to slow things down. Nice shot by Oxy. As Aspas was trying to find some verticality up on the top of
They
Jenny.
didn't create enough pressure here.
Zeppa gets
with
traded
the
out
ult.
as he drops King.
He needs
The
to
advantage
destroy part of the
continues
wall
for
first, I think.
Locked down to prevent the plant from even coming through. And this will slow things down for a bit.
40
C9,
seconds
bit
left.
of a preemptive
Good
rotate
anchor
across.
right now by Cloud9. Vanity still staying in position, expecting to get a party here. But if they can get a plant, there is Comm's ultimate. It would seem tough to use in this case, but never say never. Vanity's
Vanity
gonna get
getting
the first
back
peek
yellow.
here as the
This
rotation
should
is
be
going
pretty
to a
good.
2-2 for DC9's defense.
Because they're going to want to just probably contact
walk
walk in.
He's just trying to play a one and done and prevent the plant from happening. Orb comes up early. As Levitan slowly scaling up for contact. The fight against Comm, and that's a spike down. 13 seconds left. Support out from Moose on the top B. And that's going to make things more difficult here from Azino, who does manage to get both picks.
No time.
But no time in the end. C9 so far.
Still
they
want
get
to
the
try and
third
get rid of the
round,
op, I think, if you can here.
There have been some
We got
very,
plenty
very
of
tough
money.
rounds to win on their end.
becoming more cautious on how they're able to defend these rounds. Zeppa was even in a tight spot there as they started to hit A last round, but the slow they hit.
What do you think Dono will do now?
Icebox specifically off the verticality, as you saw a huge hit from Oxy. Bop. Goodbye.
If you really want me to read something, just give 50 bits like Canada Man does.
They didn't let it happen this time, and it worked out so well that Vanity could
Do I smoke weed? Says Brooke _ I love smoking weed.
They didn't over-rotate.
No.
They lock it in for possibly an 8-4 here. Ops on both sides as we get one coming out from Icebox now. Early info. B long as the drone goes towards A. So Levitan go back to a little bit more of this default. Comm. One more.
Close. And got between both players on the A side, but at least there's information there. And now we'll just slow down Levitan for a bit too, because a pit has been dropped down on the B side as well. And Levitan, well, with that, they're going to try to death ball towards middle. Orb to come up. Moose playing aggressively inside the tube. Will potentially spot first contact. Make that first 3 contact, and he gets mowed down.
A very defensive position, instantly gained by all the C9 members. See, back towards spawn, back towards boiler, outside screens. Ready to get the retake on both sides. This could be a res as well once they clear it. Yep.
And I like it. Zeppa made sure he looked down towards bottom mid just in case. And with that res, Levitan thinks there's less players now towards the A side, so they engage very quickly. Tempo up towards the A site. 3 players from C9 already waiting for them, but that's only 2 now left. As Zeppa gets
that
dropped
pit
by
down
Tex.
if you're king.
All of the control on the right side of the site. A nice little pit to play the pulse plant long range now. Set down by King, but the sprays are coming. Vanity's trying to find a timing. Mazino solo on HP. There is that tap, the swing on the end. He does get that win onto Mazino.
Oh, he just gets it down though. That's kind of all they need.
The spike still has been planted.
So you still got it.
Viper's still up.
It's just in the pit. Well, actually, there is a bit outside, but
there's only 2 players left now though for C9, and that's Vanity and Rooney. And make that only. Rooney on a return in a C9 roster. On the top of the A tower. Trying to find at least something, being very quiet and silent. Forced to give his position away with the Vandal as he drops down.
Okay, good half from Lev.
And Levitan ends the half, 9-3.
Strong half for Levitan, correcting any of the errors they saw where C9 was.
This one
was
looking
hitting
pretty good.
They just kind of hit A and let that utility come out, right? We actually saw a rotation back into site. Cloud9 didn't have any idea what was going on in site, and they're like, we got to get back quick. It's just the state of the game was not being read well, and I think Levitan preyed on that the whole time, that they just had to know on this 9-3 first half.
At least in the beginning, sometimes they're able to get these first bloods for C9, but it always comes down to the second and third kills. That always comes in the side of Levitan. But at least let's toss it back to the desk for now to see what they think about it.
All right, so we start things
How many
off
phones
with a
do I
very
have?
very
I have one
aggressive
phone.
Leviathan, and it feels as if, Bala, that this Lev team certainly...
Why? Why is this a
guess,
question?
You know, they dotted their I's, they crossed their T's. It feels like this is a team that has a solid strategy here.
Yeah, I think this Icebox looked great at Kickoff, and it looks great here again. They're doing a lot of very good things in terms of working the map. Their defaults are perfect against dealing with Oxy. He hasn't really been able to come online outside of a few specific kills.
What model?
I mean,
It's
moments
an
like this,
iPhone
Icebox, this is the reason
7,
why we love him so much.
I think.
And you know what? He
Or an
couldn't
8?
do back in lock-in when he, or
7,
kickoff,
alright.
sorry, on the Reyna. He can't do that. He can't be updrafting with the knives, going crazy through the walls. I mean, he looked for a couple of those aggressive pushes in post-plant.
General
And I
about
thought between him looking
iPhone
for those
7
angles and the other players
is
of
what it is.
Levitan going forward in
Yes,
the post-plants, that's really what I wanted to see on the B side, especially with this Harbor comp. Levitan
Jack from C9
challenging
calls you and
C9
says you're replacing him, and you get 2 roster moves, and that is it for the rest of the year. There's no budget. There's no budget?
What does C9 do to get themselves back into this? It does feel like when
okay,
Oxy has those
I'll
openings,
take.
he can have some impact, but right now it feels like Leviathan just full control.
Yeah.
There's no budget to buy out any players, so I take the job. I mean, how much are they paying me? Is there a budget on my pay? If there's no budget on my pay, I'll take it.
With the Sage, and I think this is one where you have to have more controlled of an approach going into this, whereas on defense, it kind of was multiple different ideas going all over the place, kind of playing pretty passive on the B side in general.
I'm gonna read everything but Nick's message. If Nick really needed to message me, he can text me.
I'm very interested to see how grouping as a pack with Oxy in the mix is actually going to enable him to get a little bit more.
An iPhone 7 in 2024?
The tough thing for
it
C9
works.
is going to be reading LEV. LEV are so
How long have I had this
flexible on
phone?
their defensive side. I
A
think it's
while.
better
I've
than
had this
their
phone a
attack, or
while.
At least it was back on in Kickoff. So they have a monumental task ahead of them.
That's right. It's going to be an uphill battle, 100% for Cloud9 to be able to pick up the Icebox win. Let's go ahead and send it back over
his
to your
phone
casters.
is in my room?
Thank you, GB. And yeah, indeed, definitely an uphill battle for C9 to kick things off because, yes, there was some light at the end of the tunnel sometimes, but it definitely seems like it's crumbling here towards the end. And, you know, the last time Levitan played this map, it was just Icebox waking up one day and saying, hey, can I play some Reyna? And then they said, sure, and he popped off. This time they're just playing something more to their tradition with a Jet, and he's also still popping off, so you kind of need Oxy to wake up at the same time, right? Because Moose mentioned it. If he's going to be on point,
I'll get it to you after this game.
Icebox has no chance against Oxy. And C9, they're looking to work together to maybe activate
But I have
Oxy
no
this time
idea
around
where
before
it
they
could be.
group together towards his B side. And Rooney trying to find the late info. He has a Sheriff once again. The Recon Dart went out early. So he has to use his body to try to find some pushes.
Neat little play here. They can set wall up at A. Cloud9 already have. They still have Zeppa's plant, giving them a little versatility on how they can fake 3 at A. So they got the numbers game for Cloud9. Once the
If LEV win this pistol, it won't take very
that's how
long.
they control the post plant. That's going to be the question. These two
So they go for the wall on A and then come to B.
For Levitan. But this is
That's a bit strange.
pretty full util coming back in here
They
for
just use
Levitan.
the orb there.
I like this too. Using your orb instead to try to gain space towards this B side, then the wall, so you
Now they're
can
just
fight
gonna
towards
play
orange
for
instead of doing the
cringe.
typical Viper wall conditioning towards this B site.
4 mollies for post plant. This seems unlosable if they just don't
I mean, yeah,
peek, right?
with enough time here.
And they're set up and protected, right? It's going to be activated once the wall gets broken up and Zeppa gets contact. There's an orb on the defense. The high tech to come out, perfect for the post plant util. Aspas and Mazino, though, has something to say.
Yeah,
But
they've got
still
no time
have
for
the
this.
util so far for Cloud9. Orb comes out. There's the first deniability. Mazino pushing down with Tex. As they're coming through the high tide, nobody's tapping on the spike yet.
Fourth one.
And there's just too much util for C9. For both
Gotta get on
Moose
it.
and Vanity to win a 2 versus 4. And off the spike, it will be the Red Bull clutch.
Nicely done. So much. 4
Yes, very
mollies.
cringe.
How long can you delay was the question, and they delayed for quite a long time. A big pistol round necessary there for C9 to start off with the 9-3. So
Why do
a
pros
little
love
bit of
Sheriff
pressure relief,
pistol
but they gotta
on support
keep
roles?
trying
I
here
don't
as we
know.
watch again.
I don't know.
And that's the beauty too, right? The amount of util that's left, double walls coming up, it doesn't even matter. Yes, it'd be nice if maybe your first contact like Zeppa and Oxy could get one for their troubles or something like that, but if not, they had that last resort for C9. And the thing is, this was already shown at the pistol round on the attack. So the first round on the attack for C9, Levitan has an idea here of how the attackers want
Seen on the
to work
worst
this map
American
on
team?
Icebox.
I wouldn't say they're the worst, but
3 on A first
where did I
for
put them? I think I
Levitan
put them
defense.
9th, to
3
be
on
fair.
B
So.
for round 2. Doesn't
Woo!
matter.
Nice little flick there too. Great way to gain that confidence. Tap and tap against the eco of Leviathan. Easy plan to come out. Same plan, except the wall is that conditioning wall on B.
Oxy opening up these rounds, whether or not they're pistols on the other side or not. Just starting to get that flow.
Yep.
Give them those kills. Get them online. It's going to be a slow retake here from Leviathan, mostly for the spike to go down and not give up any alt orbs, so we might see some hunting here from Cloud9.
Exactly. You see that juggling around. Oxy's going to be one moving forward with the Sheriff to give him confidence in that, knowing that they have to play against nothing but HP. No shields, nothing. So they're trying to get the Blade Storm or at least the ult up ASAP of Zeppa. So those two are the ones running around and hunting. Tex just hiding down towards the bottom. And at least is able to take down Oxy. But in the end, this is a nice second round converted from the pistol round win.
Wait, what did Nick say? Does he have... He found it. Fuck me.
On to weapons is the question, and what do they go for? This Oxy again going straight in with some nice hits there. Just a little bit of utility over the side too that he got to work with there. So Oxy not needing much in these instances.
Why did G2 ever drop Tex? You know, I don't know.
All right, Operator did. I was wondering if he would do it. Super naked off for Icebox. Didn't have anything else but really the purchase money to get. And his dash.
They didn't.
That's true.
Says
This is crazy. Levitan putting the power in his hands. And he will get the protection from Mazino just off the bat on A.
And that's probably the position as to why he's playing towards the A tower, because even if he activates the dash and tries to get away, but let's hold that thought to push out towards the bottom pipes.
Oh, King needed to win that.
It doesn't even matter if Icebox has a glass cannon. The rest of Levitan are holding their ground. Vanity snuck through though. He might get an opportunity to take down Comm. Will do so.
Bro, that's not
and looks
very
back
good.
towards the kitchen, knowing that he heard the rotate from at least one player, and that's Icebox. Mazino has to watch the window now. The Al drone will clear him. Will force him back and give a chance here for C9 to pick up the spike.
Oh, the jump peek. Very smart by Mazino. Identifies two because that was the drone, so they know both are near two.
Why is that supposed to not come up?
Big information gained there. And smart play, so they can just play super back. Everybody's flank is covered. And Mazino's making sure this operator can't be lost.
This is good. This gets shot
Double
instantly.
swing.
They heard the sound, so they double swing out. That's a 1-for-1, but here's the op. Hello. Vanity falls, and Levitan will get their gun round. But you know, they still lost 3 in the process. Not too bad for C9.
They're like, oh, Icebox has an op.
I guess Icebox was a bit
22 and
worried if he
7.
did push up.
What we wanted to start facing after we
But no,
got a
but
pistol
this guy
in the
was
second
covering
round
this,
here.
so I don't
Because
know.
that bonus means big trouble on the defending side now. Great push through. The first few kills on this one made you wonder. You're like, oh, wait a minute.
Zero init utility on the mid split. I'm convinced this comp isn't even that good anymore.
Simply done. All right.
I mean,
Cascade push as well.
yes,
up onto this belt area
well, is that more on the
every time.
team or is that more on the comp?
Broken Icebox has freedom to fire from Jenny now.
No. Turret, Timmy saved.
Expecting it. Oh, that's a knee shot. Calls the crouch.
Oh,
Crept under it, no way. Oh, they get there. So now Icebox has to play this one pretty careful with that draft or the dodge up.
There was such an early drone though, so they don't get the information of 4 players in the site. Yet Oxy still gets the opener. Mazino trades it right back, and everybody else is blocked behind by a Viper wall and a Reckoning on top. And now the wall still forced to push back because of that Reckoning.
okay, they destroy the wall.
Get wasted here.
So that's actually a pretty good
Absolute stall
reckoning. Make
utility.
them take the
They
site.
just have to wait it out.
That's crazy. Insane to me that it's going to be the spike moving up towards the tower, knowing that the op is there to try to contest it.
And now, how do you plan?
C9 is trying to fight back against it. Aspas,
Especially against this
another
guy.
kill
He's
with
cooking.
the operator. Looks back up, denied by Moose. Gives a chance now for the last 2 players of C9 to move inside the A site. Still Mazino in the back though. Another great
Oh, they're
anchor.
just rolling it out.
There's that tap to flush him out. Mazino misses the shot, but King is on the other end. Top of the raptor, double swing in the end.
And the old god of King and Mazino deal with it.
Closing this first map.
Big frags by
Okay,
Moose there.
that
Seen
should
him
be
go
a
up by 4-10, feeling comfortable
well.
to
They'll
take
probably
those
have to
fights in the
force it
1v1
with the
and
Blade
not back
Storm.
down.
Probably
You thought it
drop
might be
this
a few
gun
more.
somewhere else.
But it was just too much from Levitan.
So they will force, but that's probably GG.
Again, a hit on A. It just seems the util dump, then the stall. And Icebox gets a kill on a wall, but he also gets killed back. The walls are creating such weird angles for both teams. And picking up a few of these frags from
Cloud9.
A quick pause.
But again, that was
Didn't really matter that
so you had
much.
to fall back, pick up the spike, try to work together. Yeah.
Where's the bingo?
And you
The
saw
bingo
how
is
easy that
a
was from the
special
POV of Icebox, right? He
Masters
just
and
held that
Champs
angle,
thing.
held the corner like he did,
You don't do.
and
God, if
all
we
he has-
did bingo
all
for
he has
all
to do is
this.
click, just like he did against Vanity a couple of rounds ago. So this now forces the last time out. Look at me. See if they could actually put something
Thoughts on the
together
poll? See, that's the thing.
to
I can't
start a
see
comeback,
polls
because
anymore.
It's not looking good so far.
C9 the worst
Not
team
only
in
the results,
Americas.
but how the rounds have really been one-sided here for Levitan.
All right, we enter into round
I mean, the answer
17,
is
11-5 here for Levitan in the lead. Oxy's going to be dropping now with Blade Storm. He drops Rooney and Vandal. They're trying to get a buy-in here.
When is
to
Clove available
stave
for pro play?
off
See, I don't
that
quite
game
know
point for
because I
Levitan's
think it was
pressure.
initially meant to be
You're gonna
week
play around those
2,
Blade Storm and not locked
but
around.
then
Anything in
Clove had some
your favor
bugs,
and your chance to
so I'm
turn
not
it
sure if
around,
it'll
you
end
have
up
to use it
being
right
slightly
away. They'll give
afterwards.
you an opportunity to
But
keep
then I
your
saw in the
quality low
PBE
against
that they're
Levitan
fixing
if
the
you
bugs.
this.
So
Although again, they have to go
it
against
probably
an
will
op of
either be
Icebox.
yeah.
They
Elevator
have
saying
to
week
fight
3.
against a
That
couple
would
of
make
ults
sense.
on Levitan's defense should they win this round here for C9.
Yeah, the one kill gives you lockdown and a blade storm for Icebox at that point.
Will they be played? Cryptic RL, thanks for the 4 months.
No one told me that there was Val today.
Oh, there's literally Valorant every day. I mean, literally for the next like 5 weeks, there's Valorant every day.
Really interesting stuff people are coming up with.
Now, depending on where you're from, it might be at a time that you're not up. But there is some Valorant game being played every day. As Oxy is down straight away.
Blade Storm no go for this one. Still towards
But the schedules for each league are now the same for every week, right? So EMEA is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Americas is Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
For the full retake.
Pacific is Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
So they actually have a lockdown to retake.
China is Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
On this A site. Levitan comfortable of playing passively and give a chance and let a chance for C9 to get the plant down.
I mean, they're just going to get locked down back, so you need to take this space.
Play forward at least
there's
for
the harbor wall.
Lockdown initially to go off if they can pressure it.
And Mazzino's low. The swing there is beautiful by Vanity. But
so that's your lockdown gone, though.
Here comes the cavalry. The rotate over from Icebox. Waited by Levitan on the top of the heavens. Zeppa almost got a pick there, but once again, too far. And on an island, cannot res any of his teammates, so he falls. But at least takes one down with him. Rooney trying to find his own timing. Here's a rotate coming out. The dome coming up as well. Swinging across, gets that pick, but again instantly gets traded out by Aspas.
Nice trade. I mean,
in the end, fundamentals are there for Levitan.
You lose the game.
Silverhawk 676, thanks for the 5 months.
Still my favorite Valorant watcher.
Yeah, that's what I am. That's my job. How much will Clove get paid? Is what's played. Someone asked.
Down those options for C9 to get back in.
I think Clove's pick rate will probably be in the high single digits.
Or being able to get these retakes.
You know, probably 7, 8, 9, 10, but you know, 10%.
Team is pumped up.
Fabio 2715 with the sub as well. Thank you.
We can wrap up this map in one more round.
How am I? I'm
this has
fine.
been the setup for C9. This 4-1, a little bit of a lurk here from Moose.
A little tired, but other than that, I'm fine.
Four here, just going up B. They're gonna meet a bot right away, but this stack from Levitan really playing retake on a site.
Okay, 3 Guardians, a Bulldog. They do have a res, but Tex has a lockdown on the other side.
The piss around what C9 does, right?
They 4-stack A.
They'll just use a lockdown out of orange, and that denies all that util towards green.
But again, like, yeah, you can't really afford to go for your super passive post plant here.
C9 goes for the plant now.
I mean, Lev are going to be real slow to this, though.
Each time. Heals coming through as they get out of the Viper.
Like, real slow.
Standing ahead.
Seems like C9 realizes this, though. So
yeah, C9 now are going to get aggressive.
Behind the siege wall. Owl drone comes out. It's going to spot 2 players there just under the tower.
That's a massive reveal. Tex loses the fight. There's your lockdown gone again. Second time in a row.
A second one through. Dashing forward, trying to find a
Too
third.
slow.
There is support from top and bottom. Does get the third before he falls by King. Advantage still for Cloud9. Blade Storm out for Aspas. The lurk from Moose with the Guardian, but traded out by Vanity at least. And this will be all that they wrote now for Levitan. Aspas trying to fall back and save his offer.
I don't know why they took so long.
And that's Vanity even
get rid of the
down the kill to put round number 6.
This will actually be a save now. Not a good round, to be honest, from Lev.
Moose collecting that. Great job on the take. A bit of a struggle towards the end. Yeah, everybody going down in these battles as it seems.
They were so preoccupied with like clearing out a lurk on A that,
through with the 3K there,
and then the lurk ended up getting a kill anyway. So like they were so busy dealing with all this, and then this ended up working anyway. So it's like, well, why do we?
4 towards B, 1 towards A. Everyone stacked here, but it is going to be a stack for Levitan at the other side now. C9 getting the reads they want, and the retakes aren't working for Levitan as much. This could be a bit of a comeback, but we'll see.
So again, 4-stack A this time.
If you get one, it'll be nice. They'll get one.
Yeah.
Almost a second one. At least that makes it a little bit expensive. You definitely do see that you're
okay, I mean, it is last round, every round for C9, so you might be like, why are they using these ults? But I suppose you got it.
Against a Thrifty from Levitan.
Again, their recode doesn't really matter at this point, so you
So
probably...
much. I mean, they save Lockdown and Reckoning just for another round,
Probably
right? Round
wanna
7.
die to the
Or
spike
I say
here.
round 20. I'm going to say
Unless they
C9
feel
round
confident.
7 win.
Unless Icebox pops out for the Guardian, but yeah, definitely at this point now, both of them falling down.
Although
so no
King
ults
dying now
available.
wouldn't be the end of the world.
There's the shots that came a little bit too late. Third kill comes through. It continues to be very expensive right now for Cloud9. Snakebite lineup with the orb. The tap on the spike keeps him at bay. And Vanity has to push forward now because he doesn't have any more orbs. Wall on a defense. The spray. Icebox gets the pick. It's halfway. And Rudy has to get the pick. Will get the headshot. And we'll be able to save it there for Cloud9.
The
Jesus
gas
Christ,
going
I
down
mean...
right in time.
It was so close.
Literally almost lost that still.
Oh, you
Just trying to get Icebox up to 30.
Had it.
Okay, now you got 4 ults.
Saved
Tex,
on the
don't
defuse.
fucking
4
die before you
ultimates
put down your
ready. This is what
lockdown.
I meant. Like, that round was so close on the retake. This one, they are just going to overload whatever site C9 takes, as we see Zeppa holding it off with that shot from Rooney, able to Red Bull clutch that round.
Just imagine if Zeppa didn't get the kills on the ones that were holding the ults on that retake. That would have been a different story there. So you had 2 hero plays coming out from both Zeppa and from Rooney. Rooney coming back as if he's never left, right? Great shots on the Sheriff, great shots with the Omp.
Oh, the Jets reading each other.
Again, Icebox wins out. That's 30.
Icebox is ready for that. Dash activated, looking for
Okay,
a
now you
second
just play
kill,
for
and
ults,
C9's
right? You
not
can play
looking to trade
completely
back.
offsite.
All 4 of them trying to move forward towards this B side. Aldrone even to clear towards the front, allowing even Icebox to pick up the op if he wants to. But instead, he'll cut rotates, pinning the rest of C9 towards this B side. Mizzino has to jiggle to find that info. And here's the Hunter's Fury coming out here now on the defense. Comm with the contact onto Rooney. That's one to fall. Reckoning even slowed down the push. Mizzino gets the perfect read. The wall comes down. The swing out from Zeppa. Nice little flick.
Again, they're so
Gives a little bit of
slow.
hope now for C9 to enter this B site.
Why are they giving them so much
Remember, these
respect?
guys coming out on the defense. It doesn't matter for this plant now because they have to lock down on the defense from Tex 2. So winning condition for C9. Try to take down Tex, and Aspas as well with the lurk. There's the ult first.
Just reaches the
Such a
outside. They
deep-
know what portion of the ult
Doesn't
he's
even
got to be in.
just
This
get rid of the
is
pit.
really
My goodness,
interesting and
bad,
awkward
bad,
now for
bad.
Vanity.
Wait, Aspas is going to call it at least.
Yeah,
There's a snake bite into the pit. Aspas looks back. He'll get the first kill in, and now there you go. You have all that information
not
coming through.
blinded
The
for
pit comes down. Moose is alone. He's going to get spotted for sure after the Nanoswarm comes down. Nice little first shot, a second, but the defuse will still come
There
through.
it is.
And Levitan will win the first map here on Icebox.
Really able to scatter Cloud9 for the most of this Icebox map, finding ways to route them, finding ways over and under the utility, if you will. They really, really put Aspas online here to do well. 31-9. Like, quietly, but not quietly. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that was a bit of a domination.
From Levitan to start off, and this is what people expected after that preparation time, and with Cloud9 coming
Taken
in.
out, I
And at
guess.
the same time, when you're looking at the other end too, Aspas 4 first bloods, but Tex also had 5, so it shows how much he
Veg
was
map?
doing on not only lurk points, but
You wanna
also
call
how
Elevate?
he's
Is Elevate
entering
here?
sites.
Yeah.
So very well done at this point, and with that, we'll have to see what's going to happen on that.
That was a
second
bad
map.
defense.
Those sunset
They were
rays
just
that
giving
map
them way
coming
too
through
much
here for
respect, Cloud9.
Levitan,
Like, they
and
were
when you
always
pick
worried about, like,
Icebox
some
in,
mega
you kinda
galaxy
got
brain
one
lurk,
shot
and it
pretty
just
much
wasn't
this
there.
one
It was just
against
like,
Levitan. It's definitely a tough
no,
hill
bro, they're
to
just
try to
on
come
beat.
back up.
Lev was hungry, man. They started on attack. I can't expect anything
Chef 8 with the 6 months.
Would you rather not have a left arm, or every time you sneeze you go blind for a day?
Or will Levitan close this on a 2-0?
I'd rather not have a left arm, I think.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture?
I would mind.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Doxon V1, thanks for the 5 months as
Aspas
well.
is gonna get a 2.0 VLR rating this match.
Perhaps. Will I stream T1 versus Paper X? Yes, I plan on doing it. What if it was a right arm? I think I'd rather go without an arm. Because I don't even... How often do I sneeze? Sometimes. I don't know if I sneeze every day, but I sneeze sometimes. And going blind for a whole day would... Like, what happens if I sneeze whilst I'm driving? It happens. And then you're just blind? Bruh. No, there's no bingos for these normal streams. We'd have to do a bingo literally every day, and that would be a bit much. How do you feel about Prime Fnatic versus Wolves? Who would win? Spring versus Duck? Well, it's Aluba now. I feel like you could learn to stop yourself from sneezing. I don't live in London, though. You can't say there are buses in London when I don't live there. And you've very much pointed out a problem with the UK, where the public transport everywhere else is dog shit. Yeah, but what if you lose an arm and then get a text whilst you're driving? Can people with one arm drive?
Nothing if they see us.
Wait, not all British people live in London? Since when?
I've actually never even thought about it. I don't know. Why are you so obsessed with driving? I just came to my head. You would definitely need an automatic, yes.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
You definitely would need
What's London? I'm from Lincolnshire.
You're from Lincolnshire, Cano. How are you affording all these bits if you're from Lincolnshire? That's a joke. That's a joke. It's a joke. I'm from the West Midlands, so I can't say much. It's worse than here. It's worse here than it is in most places. IT tech job. There you go. I just basically sit there and do no work. Well, that's the dream. Me too. I watched the Wolves game whilst I was working. No, people from the Midlands get it. You know, they get it. That's the thing. You know, this is why the Midlands exist, because people in the Midlands, they get it. You know, where we live, it's not great, but who cares? It's funny. It's funny where you live if you're from the Midlands. You know, it's funny. You know, like the South people, Southerners, posh, twats. You know, nothing more to say really. People in the North, less so, but people in the North, they're too proud. You know, they're too proud. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there, Yorkshire, the pods that I've been to, not that great. Like, it's fine. Whatever. You know, cool. It's fine. But that's the thing. People in the Midlands, like, go on, call our town shit. Because they are. And we know it. And we don't give a shit. You know? When teams from the Midlands go, like, and they get into Europe, you know, instead of singing I want to go home, they sing I'd rather live here. It's true. Anyway, what was the next map? Sunset. Live where? Like when, like it say, let's say Aston Villa, who are from Birmingham, go to Europe, and let's say they play against, I don't know, who's a team from like Spain or something, like Valencia, right? They play Valencia in the Europa League, let's say. You know, they're away from home, and they say, I'd rather live here. You know. Just true. Aston Villa. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I was gonna do something. I was gonna play global. Did I play global earlier? I can't remember. Apparently not. Iraq. 1585. Let's go Poland. Oh, 470. 470 from Poland. Come on, this is gettable. Gettable. 470. Could be like Slovakia. Czechia, maybe? Let's go Czechia. Czechia. Wait, I meant Slovakia. But that's 330. It's not Slovakia. Czechia later. It could be. It could. How long is 330? Like half the UK? It could be Liechtenstein. Do I dare try it? Liechtenstein. Oh. It's closer to Liechtenstein, but not Liechtenstein. 255. It's fucking. It's the Netherlands, isn't it? No? Netherlands is cooler? Wait, what? Slovenia? No, but Slovenia is 120 away. What the fuck? 120 from Slovenia. But doesn't border. What's here? Croatia? Does Bosnia border Slovenia? I think so. Bosnia, don't make me tell. What? It's not just Italy, is it? What? So it's closest to Italy and then Slovenia. So it's not France. It's not Switzerland or Austria because Liechtenstein would border them. Is it fucking San Marino? It's fucking San Marino. As if I went for Liechtenstein and then not San Marino. What bullshit. There it is.
Where solo anchors, individual players get picked off by a Levitan that was doing a great job of working the map there. And we had this debut from these two players, one returning, one new to this Tier 1 stage. And honestly, I felt pretty good about some of the stuff we saw from Moose.
I thought that, like, it was weird because
outside of the moments where, you know, the shots
there were some whiffs in the first half.
Yeah.
Okay, we moved
it was definitely like I know Moose is a sick player,
and
then just every time he's the last one alive, it's like, oh no, he's just not going to be able to hit a shot.
Also, let's not forget, this is his first time playing in a VCT America stage, so it's also nerves kind of play a little bit of a role into this as well.
I think the last big LAN he played was like the one match at LCQ 2021 before the LAN got canceled.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I remember that one.
What does this mean for C9?
Stats didn't show like he had a great performance, but there was moments where he had that impact that you remember from last year's Cloud9 with the Sheriffs. Multiple rounds, still having that first, that one kill when you just needed one person to get a gun, and then all of a sudden that catapults. That sort of thing is what Rooney brings, and he delivered a little bit, but not overall. I think both of them kind of had weak debuts.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in general, that game was kind of inflated in the round count because of a couple of goes because of winning that pistol on the second half. Yeah. I think the scoreline makes it look way closer than it was. Like,
21 months with the GOAT. Can I get a hooray in the chat? Have a good stream, Mr. Weasley.
And a lot of these Cloud9 players just weren't hitting the same way that the squad was for LEV, especially when it came down to that synergy, right? Like so many moments where Cloud9 is trying to flood onto a site together, just not setting up to trade each other out in the same way that LEV was.
Yeah, well, now we take a look and see where we're going to be going for map 2 Sunset here. Of course, you know, I think that there are a lot of ideas. We've seen tons of ideas implemented in Madrid, right? Some great, some not so great.
He's back. He's lounging again.
We saw C9 implementing some ideas during Kickoff. Like, they were playing double duels with Raze Yoru on this map. They weren't playing Essential like
memories.
It was wild. I deleted that from my mind bank. So.
How did this affect C9's legacy? I would say negatively.
Actually, game against NRG was very frustrating to watch.
So we get that again here, right?
No, no, but like also I think it is a little bit.
Oh, 100 Thieves Burger, thanks for 21 months.
Because are we putting
Can I get a hooray in the chat?
No, I'd much rather.
Did you get your hoorays? Did people say hooray?
Bread and butter, especially on a map like Sunset. I want to see him back on that.
Also, I wonder how much time they've actually had with Looney and Moose, right, in the lineup. Like, is it Madrid when it started? Like, when did they actually make the changes? When were they actually able to start practice with these two guys? Because I think what we saw in Icebox was very comfortable.
You got a boo in there as well?
Kind of scared choices you might say, because it's
that's what Coach Jimmy said. Play to lose, not to win.
Yeah, in the comp sense is what I'm kind of
71% of people want elevated in a call. The rest hate his guts.
It's a tough match against the Harbor Viper.
Well,
I think that
tell him to call me.
It's good, but also when you're
He's
talking
on
about
Do Not Disturb.
deadlock and sort of that stuff, and a team that's playing Yoru constantly, like.
I mean, I would
just saying that you like.
But
I'm not saying to go back towards that stuff, but like that's a team that wants to be creative, and then all of a sudden you're going to this.
It's like the team who had an identity was taking risks versus the team that's going to the old default stuff.
And this is way more comfortable, and so that kind of shows.
He was the one who asked if chat wants him in the call.
Taking some risks with the Comm, taking them to a different map, like trying new stuff. So I understand.
Don't blame me.
You have to lose, right? I mean, you know, worst case game, you
lose.
lose. But I mean, if you're going into it as the underdog already as it is, and you're going up against a Levitan team that a lot of people weren't giving you the time of day against.
But also, I think we're reacting to game one. I think all of our opinions was LEV is going to be the stronger team, but C9 have been saying they're owning everyone in
You're very quiet.
Look at the agent select. Levitan is stealing the loud comp, going for.
I was wondering who was going to do it.
You're a bit less quiet.
But this is the weird thing, though. It's
LEV playing Phoenix. Why is everyone so Phoenix pilled on Sunset?
The no dive comp, right? The double flash as well, because you can chunk the map into much smaller segments.
What am I missing?
Through your walls much easier. The Cypher does.
Why not just
really good? I think it's really good for brawling in the mains.
What the Cypher does
is like the main thing.
Strong side really heavily towards that double initiator,
and the wall is good for getting on the site.
A couple more lurks.
On
You're
both
absolutely right.
sides.
That Viper, I think, makes it a lot harder to mid-round on the attack.
That's all I can really think of.
Phoenix. I'm just saying, I ain't never seen this before.
I feel like Raze is probably better at brawling in the mains and also better at getting on the sites, but I could be wrong.
Yes, I might just argue that Raze is a better agent, full stop. Saltok's been destroying every Sunset game with Cypher, Viper, Omen,
destroying every Sunset game with Cypher, Viper, Omen, Kaio, Breach. I see zero reason to pick Theo over Kaio.
Couldn't be me. Actually, in ranked, I do play Breach on Sunset.
Me too. I think it's really good.
Play some Phoenix today and see how that's going to pan out. I think it's going to pan out quite great.
We'll have to see.
It's
I mean, if it happens
really good.
anyway, like the last game went, Oxy fuels fire, Icebox goes off. I mean, this could just be an absolute explosion here for the Phoenix, for Levitan.
Great puns. I love
as strong. Hey, we got to get a few in there throughout the season, okay? Okay?
Zoltox, I do hope you make it to Polaris, because then that would be funny. Because then we could watch your games and really blame you.
Be positive about it.
If there's going to be a little bit more of a death fall, if
positive man's Valorant.
Flanks, or if it's going to be King just trying to use the lurks here, but we'll look at the lurks later. We have first contact at middle from Tiles.
Oxy really do be out of position a lot.
He's sleeping. He's having a little sleepy game.
Going to Mazzino. We'll see how this
after getting hyped up a lot early on.
So effective from different positions.
Right, so it's the Phoenix. They are still playing a Cypher, so they're playing no Viper.
Looks like they're all going to hunker down and get to this elbow area, though. As mid
I'm just surprised it's so many teams picking Phoenix.
None of the Cypher utils up, so LEV has to go forward or full re-clear behind themselves. This is going to be a weird pinch if they're not ready. Oh, they're ready.
It's one of those things where they see Loud do it, and they're like, there must be a good reason, and they just do it anyway.
One versus one to jump across. Zeppa wins that fight. Meanwhile, though, the plant did go down for Levitan inside a flash towards left corner. Icebox going for the curveball, seeing three, connecting on to
no, they killed the guy behind, so they can full focus elbow.
As they fall back. The heal out on the defensive side for C9 as we have players full HP trying to retake.
Just pushing forward. Lev get a few quick kills. Vanity to peek.
Lev was waiting the whole time. Head-to-head against
one job, bro.
As Mazzino still holds that sight down. Traded out by Rooney. A tap on that spike and a tap of his stick. And that corner towards Dice has never been cleared. King gets the easy pick. Vanity trying to make some noise just to bait him out. And it's King that jumped instead.
Oh, C9.
To Vanity as
You just got classic diffed. Lev classic diff C9 classic.
Up towards pawn shop. Caught Moose running backwards. He was jumping into spawn to reposition and get back in. They did not expect to lose the site anchor in that situation. And then here, good hold on site. They're looking towards spawn for that.
Did you see the Twitter from Jake and Jack?
For Levitan grabbing
no.
Around. 2 bulldogs to come out. Spectres.
Oh, I just saw a screenshot of it from some random Brazilian leaker guy, but Jake said something. He replied to some tweet and was like, these snakes really do be cutting everybody, and Jack replied below it with a question mark. C9 Jack.
And I figure Phoenix would be the one to do it on the other.
Perfectly done here for C9. At least you're on.
I don't even know if it was in reference to Cloud9 because the rest of the context was cut off, but Jack replied to it.
It kind of makes sense. The roles that they're currently playing, all very strong in that specific role.
King Omen, Mazzino, Breach. That's true.
Too much of C9 since
that's a little strange.
I guess the off season at this point. He tried some Yoru and stuff like that on this map.
This has kind of become the default Viper wall, huh? For defense. Took a while, honestly.
Here for Cloud9 on this Sunset map. And that said, though, a contact text gets spotted here, but Oxy is just trying to bait out some shots, trying to see if there's more than one person out of that. And after that camera that gets broken, you're starting to see the smoke come out immediately.
That's quite good by C9. He might really think that that's like 2 or 3 people.
Text work, but you still have the initiators ready to hit B. All the
might
util
not matter
floods
though,
in.
sure.
They should be getting a front site plant here.
C9 had a perfect read after that 1v1 on the A side. 4 players.
Put him on Jet.
Coming out from Cloud9.
It's Phoenix aim as well.
On the defensive side, as Zeppa's trying to find a timing, looks into the wrong corner. Comm picks up the easy kill. This will be GG for the round. Oxy low HP at 13. Underhand throw. And doesn't want to give an orb away to his opponents. I'll take that any day. Smart play.
And like if somebody's coming up, chip armor, trying to do a little best of both worlds.
It's funny. He should also want the ult though. I mean, Razor is good.
Min-maxing his demise.
Exactly. Exactly. At every point in time that you can. All right, Levitan. Interesting to see. We saw Mazzino and Tex on the one side.
I guess he didn't want to give him a Phoenix ult, but the Phoenix was dead, so it makes no sense. No, bro.
I kind of want to just clip that and just totally just show it out of context to flame Cloud9 at some point this year.
Cloud9 are making so many mistakes, both individually and as a team.
This is Cloud9's season in a nutshell. Just post only that with no context.
Lev last round actually had to clear the spot behind them and be main right behind that wall, and Icebox will start to focus.
Elevated is slightly too loud.
How often will they get that run it back?
I can change that. I can fix that.
Breaking wall. Just getting C9 a little antsy here, as it's still pretty much a default for Levitan.
Yeah, and Tex on the other side of the map once again was trying to contain the A side, as Oxy's the one trying to push forward with Zeppa. Themselves trying to control space on the A side, try to control orb if they can. He was ready to pounce. That dog was ready to pounce there, but Zeppa just staring through the eyes of
this could be big on Oxy. He might die from this.
Rotate across, nice fault line out from Tiles, and Oxy managed to escape.
A really nice escape, expecting that too. It kind of thwarts the fact that they want to play off the fault line. Oxy can still get the info, and now they play safe. But is it enough? Can the team rotate quick enough? Levitan paused for a moment to get the util out, and it might be just enough time for Cloud9.
There was a one-way being thrown there.
Oh, Oxy literally is just walking into where
when
they
got the flash contact and elbow. But this gives an opportunity for Levitan to just flood. Look at all that util. Uh-oh. Flashes galore in all angles as Comm gets first blood onto Rooney. Another flash coming through. Oxy's fully blinded, trying to stay alive. Nice little headshot though onto Mazzino.
Oh my god.
There's 13 seconds left on the clock.
And now he uses ult.
Oh my god. How is Oxy?
6 seconds left, trying to stay alive as he gets that pick.
What is happening this round?
Running through the protocols, Boost and Vanity fall back to save the weapons, and
you wouldn't dare.
The round on time here for Cloud9.
Oxy doing the dance inside sight.
I mean, that was crazy that they hit him with a ton of util. When he blast backs, I was like, oh, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, he was just in the middle of the site, completely blind, and somehow lives.
Dog just grilling.
saw that util that came out though towards
What time are you on, by the way? Once we get back to
14, 13 on the replay, 12.
It was fully
Okay,
cleared.
cool. Same.
And Oxy, all he did was dance around the left side. He had no pressure on the left side because of these one-ways that were being thrown by Vanity in. That was probably the perfect thing to allow Oxy to get these kills in. That kid keeps smiling.
Great defense. B main control instantly again for Levitan.
A snake bite.
And that's one
They were pretty excited about winning their first gun round against the bonus.
The orbs being taken by Mazzino,
Yeah.
so they are trying to cycle
I mean, it's good for them.
but
You
that's
know,
the name of the
Yeah.
game right
you
now
gotta
for
celebrate what you
Levitan.
got.
C9,
True.
they have to try to fight, but they're fighting mid instead.
They're just
Pushing
looking
out
A
very aggressively.
completely.
Yeah, they'll get one for that, so we'll take it.
Moving back around. So they know Lev is playing the orb game. That's something that Rooney can hear inside B. It's something that's going to
I think
happen. You
he's
see
bold
Rooney
here.
throwing
I
the
mean, that is
Viper or the
bold,
Snake
coming
Bite
all the way
out every
back
so
away. He
often.
has no idea if someone's
Just
gonna
trying to do a bit
I
of
guess he
damage,
killed the
get some
sniper.
armor off and chip him away.
Yeah.
This mid to market play could be.
They may just have a read that the Cypher's always like the back end of their setup.
Unfortunately, though, as they had the players
So there
to
was
at
like
least try to set up
never
some sort of
anybody on the other
crossfire
side of
for
him. You know?
Cloud9. Advantage still for Levitan as the hot hand gets thrown at the staircase. Zeppa runs through for a bit. Here's the spike going down. And he's hoping to get one.
Classic Zeppa move.
Plays well up, finally gets the pick there onto Icebox, but doesn't know that there is this player
Going
right
for
here
a
that
walk.
walked through. Zeppa tried to clear it. There's no util left to try to get information for Cloud9. So it has to come down to the swings and the trades, and it continues to be perfect here for Levitan.
Okay, gonna be a save for C9.
It was cut close
Let's
to
get
the
to
corner.
NRG Loud. Let's go.
The time that you saw the swing off that paranoia, they were expecting somebody to be.
Let's go quick
How do you feel
games.
about the idea that teams need to like have their own identity? I mean, obviously, like PaperX does, but for example, like Cloud9, I feel like they need to realize that they're just never gonna skill diff a team like this, like Lev. So they need to have their own style, and they don't really have a style right now.
Yeah, I mean C9 had a pretty, very defined style. I would say last year. They treated them very
Last
well.
year for sure, yeah.
Anytime they want, getting
They were
control of
like,
mid will not allow any
they were like the
lurkers
highest
on a split
APM
towards
team.
and made potentially
Yeah, literally.
Just running around, just doing stuff all the time last year.
Now
Yeah.
looking for timing to contest towards the
yeah.
B site with a tap on an
Yeah,
award, but
I
there's
think-
nobody from Levitan there. Comm with the spray as
You
soon as the
can't
ball
get
came
past
out,
a world
contact
champion
on
with that bullshit,
Comes in
Cloud9.
swing for the rest, and he'll get two at least, and
I mean, he's
it's gonna be King's
sees so
turn.
much, so they just run in A.
Exactly.
And make sure they don't get it.
Police
There's
the
step he
rifle.
needs.
Yeah.
Can't die here
So
though.
obvious at this point.
You didn't die here. We're good.
Easy stop there, slow play towards A. Lev continue to set up this default too, where you see King is mid, the fault line's ready from tiles from Mazzino. This plant will actually give Mazzino.
I need to keep
all
reminding
so he
myself
can
that
start
Evil
to think
Geniuses
about future
won
rounds
champs
on
last
this,
year.
And all they have to do is hold off Cloud9.
And their players have been
C9 here.
scattered to the
Pick up a
winds.
few of
I
these
do
left
feel
on
like
the
in,
ball, you even see Oxy's like,
like let's say in 5 years time, right? Who knows what happens with BG? Maybe they're not even in BCT anymore. When like people have to go through, you know, like right now it's not too hard to go through all the international tournament winners.
Right.
But
And
like,
I don't mind playing a little bit more forward at this point.
there's
as
gonna
well,
be
so
some that people
Oxy could actually help out
start
to
to
maybe go
forget,
for
and I
any
feel
type
like
of
the
trades
EG
as Zeppa
champs
gets
year,
contact down towards
whilst it's
A.
fresh in our
Really
minds
trying to
now,
get a retake,
in
because
5
again,
years
you don't wanna
time,
give
I
these
feel
orbs
like
away to Aspas. He's already one away
people
from
might be like,
Yeah.
who was that
the running
team?
back as he's moving
Yeah,
forward.
there might be 2 out of the first 3 champs winners that are kind of like that. Sag.
Yeah.
Died a spike potentially.
I was thinking,
Yeah.
does Aspas go hunting, but it looks like Mazzino has to. Or Mazzino or Tex
Oh,
have to
particularly
practice
when you're
the
trying to
next
like
one, so
name the
Comm
champs
that
players
is.
as well. Yeah, like,
So
Yeah.
spike goes off,
like.
kills go down. We expect to see.
But
Zeppa
even
go
someone
in
just said, remember
Oxy's
Pancada.
gonna
Like,
hold that
that's
also
going to be
hold
one
the
that I
weapon
think,
for
again,
next
like, if
round.
Pancada
4-1
doesn't
now,
come back
so
to tier 1,
Levs like to
Right.
get mid control.
We're just gonna
Take
be
a
like,
little bit of that. 2
forget
rounds ago,
that
we
he
saw
was a
C9 trying to
champs
stick
winner.
their foot in that door.
I know.
It didn't work.
I mean, I did that piece of content
Trade-off
for
with the
Ascend
losing one, so
where
if
I
they can
interviewed
just
the
get
people
control of
at
that
champs,
mid,
and I asked them
hold
to
it,
name
maybe from market
like
or at least top mid.
the champions winners from the Ascend
stop
team,
a
and
lot of
nobody
what
could do it.
Levitan wants. Maybe even tiles control would mix up a lot of how they start.
I couldn't name one. Couldn't name C.
No,
No,
they couldn't name all 5.
Insta util.
Off a flash combo just to see if there's aggression out of
Yeah.
Cloud9 towards the elbow, but there's nobody yet.
Remember
Levitan
Vac?
is
I
still
remember
trying to group
Vac.
together
Vac's on my
support
friends
towards
list.
middle. Oxy set up really
Oh yeah,
for
from
camera
content
showstopper.
probably.
Yeah.
Instantly broken this camera, so he might not be able to set this.
He's still
early
playing.
runway.
He's in one of the VCLs.
Yeah, he's still playing.
Seems like it's being read though. Texas
He's
ready.
for NASA, I think.
Trying to find a dog
I think
too,
you're right.
and as they only see
No, Nookie was never in the same.
Coming out from Tex, they don't think that there's more players behind, so C9 will opt to save their showstopper for now.
Yeah, I think C9's done a great job of kind of reading overall how Lev starts to rounds. We saw the fault line from Azino almost go straight up pawn shop towards the dumpster this time. That's been the blast pack escape for Oxy.
I do remember Cryptix. Is Cryptix still playing?
They change it up towards pawn. Now they don't need to. It becomes a contact
I see him
play.
randomly post on Twitter every now and then, but I don't know if he's playing anymore.
On these starting setups now.
He's playing for like a German
Walled up, double swung, saw nobody, so you pop the ult right away. You get information as
Oh,
the A side.
I got 2. He got the ult.
One of them was to run it back, so Ozma stays alive.
And
And as we rotate back towards the B side, it's open, and King is the one moving forward. And trying to find a timing against Vanity, trying to rotate back.
It's actually not that costly. Trading Phoenix ult for a Raze ult.
To allow his teammates to rotate over.
Kind of what you want to do.
And as he peaks a little bit too much, though, it's going to give a chance for the plat to come through.
They didn't realize how far Levitan actually gotten to be. They were ready and waiting, so it tells you.
Time?
They don't have time.
Lunar gets the pick as well. C9 found the timing with the util to get these kills.
That was kind of unfortunate from Lev because they made that pivot, but their 2 players were so separated that it took forever to spike get there.
From the pawn shot play to mid, Oxy never really saw too much play with who they were.
Actually, thought by C9 though, didn't right?
Yeah.
And yeah, this shot.
Beautifully done by Rooney there. Swaying towards the enemy. You saw it. They still had the snake bite available.
That's
the attempt to
crazy.
try to get the plant in that corner first, then the paint shells because of that showstopper. That was very nice thinking on the toes here for Cloud9.
That was the
Dude,
tempo
does
increase
Jing
from what
play
we've seen on the
tomorrow?
C9 retakes, especially after
He
losing
does.
Vanity there. Ultimate comes right
Insane.
away from Comm.
How does he always do this?
And that's all the util down on this B
I know,
side.
he's so good. Him and Saucy are probably like the 2 best with Thunder's Fury.
And then King just walks into market and kills Rooney. Just staring at me. Rough for C9.
Right? The
Really good
tempo that
timing.
you saw in the attack for the retake for C9. That's the thing that Imi was talking about during that halftime interview, that during these scrims, they're playing that way, so they want to see that a little bit more now applied in the game.
Yeah.
So there's a taste of it. But now you want to make sure here that it continues on as the round and the rounds in the map continues here on Sunset.
So just to dwindle down.
But I consider making a video where you make one change for every agent to buff
last
nerf.
round, as we saw, taking late B,
I
but
mean, not
having
now.
pressure of keeping
I'm
his
thinking of doing
default,
a video of
in
the
a way
best
that's
and worst round
causing
of each
Cloud9 to
week.
basically guess everything, where they might peak, what the timing
That sounds
would
like
be,
a
what
fun
the state of
series.
the game
Yeah.
is. As they
The
find
best
these
one I
skills
think I've
towards
seen
elbow,
thus
maybe?
far is the Vitality exec on Bind. And the worst one I think I saw was maybe DRX.
All right.
And around on Lotus.
Right away towards A.
Oh, was the one where they used the lockdown and like the Raze rocket and like really shitty timings? Oh wait, never mind. I think of a Chinese round.
No, it was one where Buzz beefed the movement. Everyone was just on different sides of the map. I think it was against an eco, and they were just all walking around the map, just whiffing badly, like literally just all bad, like all bad. Like there is no. The idea was bad. The like individual skill was bad. It was just bad. And they won. They won them. They were winning. So like in the context of the game, it didn't matter, and they won. But they just had this one round where it was like, what the fuck are we doing?
You got to do it like Shaqtin' a Fool style, if you know.
And you have to make sure that
Oh no! You Americans keep bringing stuff up.
Okay, so the best show on American TV, like widely regarded as like the best show on American TV, is it's sort of like the analyst desk. It's like the Plat Chat version of like the NBA, and it has like Charles Barkley and Shaquille O'Neal on it, as well as like 2 other guys, Ernie and somebody else. And it's just so fucking funny because you just have these 2 like massive former superstar players that are just absolute fucking clowns, and it's just like really funny TV. And they always have a segment where Shaq just like clowns on a player who makes like a really dumb play. He called it Shaqtin' a Fool.
Like Phoenix and the Cypher may try to sell something towards A, but no. Tiles control again is Tex is met with that one way. We'll see what Icebox.
You have to make that video now? Yeah, I'm thinking. I think I'll do a weekly.
Just go for control.
Like now that we're into like weekly play.
Very nicely done. I mean, it's
obviously there will be rounds that I'll miss.
Go through mid around to A. This
I won't
could
watch every
make
game
things
necessarily.
here for Cloud9's defense.
But, like I'll miss some of the Chinese games and stuff. Wow.
Might call it 10 spot from
And
now
my
on.
left take is not Asian well.
Get that kill on the top of mid, forced to fall back in. That was the other important anchor.
That they're gonna fall apart. Yeah, I was on that train too. Maybe.
Wait until they play a good team. Opium.
I know.
So an early advantage
Well,
for
definitely don't
And actually,
judge
it
them
whittles
off
down
of
the
playing in
defense that you currently
C9.
have here from C9 because one has to be planning
But
towards the A
also,
side, so it gives a
they
lot
look
of
pretty good
room
so far.
for Levitan to work middle and anywhere they want from there.
They have such good protocols out of this. Normally, you could almost say to yourself, all right, let them have mid. What are they going to do from there? But how explosive
Moose is having
they
a rough
become off of
debut.
Zeno's utility. Icebox running forward. It seems almost unstoppable.
Oh.
They find
Ooh,
Comm
nice
to
shot.
start it off.
He shut me up.
Small mistake out from
Respect.
Levitan to start jump peeking with the recon dart, but it gives information for Levitan to non-new players or
Splash.
towards B. Beautiful paranoia. An assist to allow Oxy to get the kill onto Ospas. Vanity playing the off angle right in that tight cubby.
They did.
Okay, there we go. C9. We
Yeah,
win these.
that was a nice round.
Let them have mid.
Good
C9
good gamble off the
back up. They
Viper's
make
pit,
sure
denying
they
all
just
the way.
don't come through the Omen smoke at the top of stairs in mid. And Rooney just has to call if he hears anything. Great play to hunker down on that B side.
Do
to
a
make sure
team of the
Levitan
week.
Could not get the market play.
The
Now
best
what can
performing
they do
players.
They don't have an ult that kind of directs where we're seeing them go.
What the fuck was
That's
that?
the question. Cloud9
Enemy remaining.
still looking at a few ultimates, but those are going to be in the play, in the protocol with Omen, with Vanity on his ult and Moose.
And you saw with those picks though, right? They didn't really take too much control of top middle here for Levitan. And the game plan from them so far in these 9 rounds is, or 8 rounds.
I think
rather,
that content would
is
actually really fit on your YouTube channel well. I think people would like that. Especially if you did like a little bit of production value and just like made it extra funny.
Towards A. But this is slowly being read by C9 as they have 3 players here.
I have no time to live.
They look angry. Looks like they want to swing.
Elevated. I have no time to live. I cannot
Hire
live. I cannot breathe.
Hire an editor.
Almost the light of
Never.
the fuse.
You make enough money to hire an editor. I promise
Control the
you.
orb, though, and they've pushed up, which is really good for A's.
Do you know how much these editors cost? Do you know how much they want?
Yes.
They want it all elevated.
Yes, I pay editors on a very regular basis to do content for me these days.
It's an FPS game. You just hopefully get a tag.
What's up,
I fucking
TMZ
hate
on
editing my
content?
Nice
videos.
little flash at the same time. If you're going to try to run through, you could get tripped over. As Levitan is looking to exit or enter towards the A side. Nice little win by Tex.
Oh.
Even a second one thrown out the hat, and that's the remaining 3 players potentially here having no choice but to save. Yeah. Especially now that Ospas is pushing forward.
I'm telling you, dude. Especially now that you're streaming so much and there's so much Valorant to watch. If you don't hire an editor, you're gonna absolutely hate yourself by the end of the year. Like zero chance that you can sustain what you're doing right now.
Hello?
Unless you're a superhuman, which you might be.
Yeah. Rumors are.
Yeah.
Heavy rumors.
But you definitely do see the rest of Levitan hunting down
Who said?
C9
Someone
towards the
said.
market. Now, thankfully, Rooney still
Campaign 2008. Thanks for the 9
gets
months.
the pick. We might do Iron Man at this point.
Yeah, TMV and production
King
can't
Cole's
be the
fine.
same
You
thing.
definitely see the last
Exactly.
players. They don't have too much money
They
to
get
work
it.
with here, so the last 3 will not.
I just mean if you want to do like more complicated ideas, like
The round is still in favor
you know,
of Levitan.
if there's stuff that you're like, I would do that, but I just don't have the time to do it. You should definitely look into getting an editor, at least like for a video a month or something like that. It's really not that expensive.
Too much space and it bites them. Like Tex walks right into the site. It's all contact play in Levitan.
How the hell do you find an editor?
So a little too much space being given.
Don't use Twitter because then you get a bunch of like random people spamming you all the time.
And don't give
I can suggest a couple potentially. I could maybe give you my guy. I don't know how busy he is, but he's pretty good.
See if they try to go for that once again here as we're
Been working with him off and on for like 2 years, or like a year and a half.
So close to the hand there.
Can you rate every number from 1 to 10?
And it was off of camera, debated out, but at
Oh.
least
That's
able
what
to
they
rotate
need.
back towards the market. That's tiles down. So you talked about this tiles control. They found it, but somebody still made it through. It's King just waiting to see if it could catch rotates, and it's shot deep so they could actually swing through. Perfect timing to come across head to head against another smoker, and that's
Wow.
Vanity to fall.
We are just walking around this map.
Yeah.
We be walking.
Just to answer right back, and that spike now in their control. Flank from behind, a 1-for-1. Comm is now
Everybody's just kind of walking around the map.
An opportunity to win a 1v1 right here, and he'll get it against Rooney. Spike now picked up.
Comm 1v2.
Condard available.
It's been known to happen before. It is an op too, so if you can get actually on the site, make them retake with the op.
Or forcing out.
This timing is not going to be good.
The ping across, the spike flank down.
Oh!
There's no way.
There is now a way.
The double swing in the end, but it's C9 winning it. Now we're making it a closer game finally for
the numbers 1 to 10. 1
Rooney with some pivotal kills over
is fine. That's like a 6 out of 10.
The
2.
rest of the team playing together to get
2's a quite boring number, I think. I'd give 2 a
pick apart Levitan in mid
4 out of 10.
Definitely what C9
3?
can focus right now. Yeah, you want to play defense.
I quite like 3.
They're forced to walk into the site, play hard angles.
3's a good number.
I feel like
yeah, I feel like 3's like an 8.
Fights in mid,
now 4.
There's a way to play it, so they're going to go down. And there was
I think
4. I think is kind of underrated. Underrated as a number is 4.
They start to switch it up, so not even a positioning, but the player.
4 is good. I'd give 4 like an 8 as well.
I feel like a lot of the first 9 numbers are pretty good, to be honest.
Now 5? No, 5 I'm not a big fan of. Nor 6.
To Vanity's hands now.
Disagree on 6.
You like 6?
Get that stinger out of their hands, but still have
but it's 2 3s, and 3 is good, and 2 is also good.
That's how it works. Now 7 is obviously overrated. I don't know how 7 became such a beloved number by so many people.
It's Comm trying to sell a fake.
It's because 7, 8, 9, and people don't like 9.
Contact play back into market. It's traded out. Showstopper out. And it gets swallowed by Icebox. There's that Blaze wall back towards the spawn. Big flash putting Moose away. Zeppa running through. There is that cage. And he's burning down from the hot hand. Second flash blinding Moose once again. And as they're playing back and forth with utility for C9, they can't capitalize on a kill.
They're just trying to get out of MOBA.
Exactly. And it gives enough chance here, enough time for Comm to meet up with his 2 teammates. To try to isolate this B site.
Oh.
Nice shot by Zeppa.
Spike down B.
As now the paranoid comes through. Now committed.
I like this reaction by Moose.
It's up to Moose to wait.
Party will be for nothing.
18 seconds left the first tap.
As long as he doesn't lose a duel to
This number
Osmos,
rating makes me realize why VLR hates you, biased list maker.
The silhouette of Zeppa.
That was crazy.
And you definitely do see once again with time, no matter what, it was.
All right, they're making a little bit of a comeback.
7 overrated. 8
this is
good. 8 is like an 8. 9 also good, like a 7. And 10 also pretty good, like a 7.
Awesome shot by Vanity. The swings they were doing off each other looked much more coordinated.
Did you rate any of the numbers below 5?
Yeah.
We were missing a lot of that in the first game here.
2 is below a 5.
They have ironed a bit of
5 and 6 are also below a 5.
Going to be in the mix
and
for the
7.
round of the first half on Sunset.
No, 7's like a 5.
I think 0 might be the GOAT though.
On Sunset
Ooh, 0 is like saying your favorite color is black. Kind of serial killer vibes.
Still tiles control. They go back to this default play across. Without even anybody ready, it seems like they're just kind of setting up protocols to make.
It feels like LEV have just decided, oh, we're gonna win this game. It doesn't matter anyway, so let's just fucking do whatever we want.
On the other end, they were trying to control middle, and then at least try to move up towards.
They kind of look like they don't know what they're supposed to be doing with this Phoenix. They're just like wandering around the map with 5 agents, and it doesn't really matter what agents they're playing. Which is bizarre because this is their pick, so you'd think they'd have a lot of protocols and stuff.
Comm is going to use, once again, all the time in the world to make C9 and
Just joined. What do the numbers mean?
Punish some mistakes.
Mason!
C9, you definitely
Please tell me that most of you get that reference.
And they're just going to hold it.
They're like 38 seconds. What do you got?
Is it a free Mason reference?
No, the numbers Mason.
6 first half.
Nope.
And it was
What do they mean?
with the off, Vanity with the off, switching around how
Don't know what you're talking about.
You're the only person who's too old to get the reference. Everyone else is too young.
Probably.
A lot of C9's focus in the
It's a
beginning was
Black
that
Ops 1
control.
reference.
They expected Icebox to want to hover orb and just eat
Did
it
you not
up
play
and
Call of
ult
Duty?
After ult.
No.
That wasn't
You
the
didn't?
play, and it took a little
I was
bit
a
for
Halo
C9 to figure it
gamer.
out, but they did, and Rooney back in action is feeling it.
Yeah, all they had to do there is continue their own protocols and their own game to hold that, and they were able to make this to a 6-6. But at least until we start the second half, let's toss it down to Smix.
I mean, Rooney's always been good.
Papa Comm.
I thought he was good last year.
Thank you very much, Vanzilli. Papa Comm, it is always such a pleasure to be
Yo,
able to
Papa
speak
Comm
with
goes
you.
crazy on Twitter. I don't know if you follow him or not, but you should.
It was very clear you were very,
He's
very
wild
nervous.
out there sometimes.
I really like that the parents play Valorant. I think that's really like funny that they're like, oh my kid plays this game, so let me see if it's any good.
I think so. Him winning a world champion, him being a world champion, it's kind of like, you know, he's accomplished at the top level. So anything after this is gravy.
What was that moment like for you? Because obviously for the EG fans,
He's like, yeah, I know my
and all
son's
the
the goat.
personal fans of Comm, it
world
was amazing
champion.
to witness, but I have to imagine it's different as father to see your son go on this journey from start to scratch.
It was surreal. I mean, the arena was surreal, the crowd was surreal, the Cinderella story was surreal. I mean, it's been an amazing experience.
Indeed, and now obviously he's on a new team. Talk to us. Does he like to deliberate some of these decisions that he makes, or does he talk to you afterwards? What is that relationship like?
Yeah, he always comes to me for strats. No, I mean, he's accomplished so much. He's bringing so much intangibles to a team. He did it.
Dad, I need a lineup for Icebox stat.
He does
Dad's
it
just
with
in the lab while he's sleeping.
He's both someone that brings a team together as well as inject a lot of good ideas. So he builds a team up.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Papa Comm, as always, for taking the time. We'll see how this map goes as we throw it back to our casters, Vanzilli and Rivington.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, Smix.
TMV.
I mean, I'd probably take some
For one of our Cosmic Divide episodes, we need to do a Valorant parent tier list.
That's good for 25 years old there. Happy belated birthday there, Papa Comm.
Wait,
that's at 6.
there is. Who was
There's
it?
a lot of them.
No, but like, wasn't there one that was like had like a bad relationship with someone?
Yeah, Osmos's mom was flaming text on Twitter.
Oh well, yeah, there was no, but someone like with their own parent.
Yeah, also.
I can't remember who it was.
Net.
Looking to
Oh, his dad. Yeah.
A little bit of
they go in the F tier.
onto Mazzino, forced to fall back now
Yeah,
into
for
staircase,
real.
and instantly 2 players going to meet up with him.
You just see him creep into market here all slyly, ready for the protocol. They're setting up for a market play.
That might be an inappropriate segment. Maybe we shouldn't do
think?
that.
Detail is at A. And
Valorant, thanks for the 11 months.
Slowly identified here. Good lurk coming in from Moose.
What's the good happen?
They may actually revert on this if he gets far enough up.
Right now, C9's just waiting for this smoke to dissipate, right? They pinged out towards the left side at the orb. They pinged out towards the map. They want to make sure that they clear all of that. But all of this time...
Just think what will happen when we get Tens to respond, where we call, you know, his mom, like, oh, is Tens' mom A tier? Like B tier?
This is it. This is the big one right here. Moose walking in.
Just imagine.
He's going to be able to escape. At least the trap
bro,
coming through. Head-to-head now against Tex.
My mom.
He knows Tex is back, but he doesn't know where the trips are. Doesn't want to
Why are 2 grown men raiding my mom?
Yes. That's exactly what you want to see from a new player. Feeling
No, not like that,
Tens.
Tens.
It's going to go down, and all this
It's on how supportive she is of your career, okay?
Fast Flood, Mr. Phoenix Molly.
Doing a lot of damage here on to C9, but Oxy still gets a pick. Another flash out through Oxy gets a second one. Ping shells out. Vanity holding the site.
Whoa. C9 Classic goes crazy. C9 Classic sails shooting upwards.
For Cloud9 in the pistol.
Awesome pistol round. The mid play, they find out where the breach is. They actually go towards the Cypher util in the end, but know that dealing with that Cypher.
Oh no, Lev, they cooked, and whatever they cooked, they mega burned. I mean, they were in such control of this game, and then we started rating numbers for some reason. I don't know why that happened. And then all of a sudden, Cloud9 started winning.
Huge stuff, and then Oxy.
Kill this guy.
Classic Oxy, if you will. Nice nade to come out as well.
Yeah, their current performance.
We're seeing it too from the composition and firsthand that
it's not the worst, but then I look up and I see that this is their map pick, and then I'm like, wait.
A lot of it missed at that point, so C9 were in great position
going
to
on
avoid
here?
the radius of the damage that was implemented against
I mean, it
them.
legit does feel like they
Not this round,
just all of a
C9
sudden
staying as a group.
started
Not
doing
even
whatever they
controlling the
want.
orb, it just want to death ball into the
And,
A site.
it don't work.
You know what's clear?
They have to stay together. I mean, you drop one a Vandal or a Phantom, you gotta pick it up right away.
That'd be crazy to pick up both and call that a Vandal.
A Vandal. I mean, that's what they have. It's a Vandal buy, second round. All right.
Vandal buy.
They shouldn't take or suffer too much damage. Even through the one-way, a quick shot for Moose to collect one for himself. And this is going to be a spike death for Levitan if they can help it. It's going to be hunting.
Exactly.
Oxy going forward says, with this ghost, I will push.
And then I will also fall, but at least get an orb for my troubles,
Exactly.
right? Still becomes a round for Cloud9.
Clean. It's exactly how they got to start off the second half. They actually got pistol to
I
start
don't know.
Icebox too on second
You think
half. So
Mazzino's use of the
still have a bit of that
glitch
eco
pop
prowess
classic
that we
is
saw
an
before with the
indictment of his
Sheriffs.
own classic?
So that C9
His own team's classic?
Yes, I do think so.
Like, really? You're going to use that
Why
piece
don't
of
Lev
shit over the
simply
left
just win the
classic?
game?
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure I understand why they are losing.
That's a good point, Kano. Why haven't Lev just decided to win the game? It seems quite obvious. But I mean, we got 3 rifles here for Cloud9. They could be in some trouble.
Living in that market area for quite some time to be able to affect.
Do you like
both sides
glitch
of the
pop?
map.
Glitch pop as a skin? Mr. Speaks?
No. No? I don't like any of them. I think they all look like really bad, except for the judge is okay.
What do I think about Mazzino 0 assist breach? I think it's
Flash on the other
classic
end,
breach.
getting the timing towards the one-way of Raider Knight into
Bro.
Oh, shrouded step on the top. King couldn't
The King's
capitalize
aim
on
get
the blocks.
worse.
He's actually still quite healthy.
Yeah.
As they get the paint shells to push him back, and that will allow C9 to get the
Not last map.
Comes in from
He was popping off.
They're back to topped off, just no armor from that chip. The 5v5 retake here to happen.
The dog even doing a
Zeppa used a
tango.
lot of that timing of the dog only to spot that one player, so he doesn't really know how many
What do you
players
mean by
will be
that? Are
flooding
you
out
saying that
towards
because
the
they're a
A lane.
Hispanic team,
So you
or
can
what?
definitely see it from Levitan. A fault line
No,
right
I
across
said
the
that
map. The
because it's
Alto towards
the
front.
first dance I
KJ's
could
and
think of.
Smokes to try to slow them down. Aftershock, Zeppa avoids it, stays inside the Viper orb. As King is now going, he finally moves inside the site, gets that first headshot onto
In the
Zeppa.
end, but still.
Beautiful flash being done. That's a second one to fall for C9 on the post plant.
Going for
There
the
is
cringe
utility
again.
On that spike.
Yeah.
To
Time.
delay that diffuse out of Levitan.
This is kind of the American classic, actually.
Wow. It's Icebox all over again
die
with
for
the
the spike.
post plant utility.
Wow, Cloud9.
To the explosion. Good
If you're a
gun saves,
team
though, for C9.
that doesn't
Good
shoot
damage from
particularly well or
Hassan. Good
consistently,
bonus, right.
you just
Getting a
play
lot of
fast
that
hits
in.
into lineup cringe,
All right.
You can't lose.
and
As we watch
it's
here,
pretty
this
good.
replay, having
This
the-
is a classic in like the tier 2 NA scene.
and the breach to come in with
God, I
so
can
A lot
only
of teams
imagine
do
what
this shit.
scrims are like when Cloud9
A lot-
Let's practice
a lot
our
of teams
lineup
do
play.
this.
Let's
A lot of
practice our
teams do this shit.
position. Doing an interesting job of not really trying to anchor too much in the site, leaving a few, but really hovering back around Rooney and back around where the flank would come from and being able to dump utility in that way. So Lev calls a timeout.
I think it's
Gonna get themselves
a pretty
situated here
bad
to see
sign
how
that we
next
haven't
round
heard the
may
caster
be
say
able to play
Osbus's
out.
name in like the
Baltimore's
last
not
10
really in their
rounds.
favor as they're quite a few points away still, so C9 can really start to run away with.
I think it's a
Make
bad
this
sign that Lev are losing
Especially if you're able to
9-6.
avoid the utilities that's being thrown for the attempt of the retake.
And they
towards
should
A every single
be
time.
better
Also
than the
now
team that they're
realizing
playing.
that C9
And I
has
think
full
maybe
spike details.
our
Now he knows
implode. You know what it
from
was?
that
We
Viper
said
towards elbow,
it would
towards
Lev
A
don't look
ramp.
like they're gonna implode.
So the control right
And
now,
the
will it
Valorant
be
gods
trying to
heard
work
us.
towards that middle?
Decided
Will
Yeah.
they want to try to get flankers now from Levitan?
Prove us right.
Just to make sure here that
Certainly
C9
possible.
can set up
If they lose this,
outside of the,
that's
outside of
phase
the
1.
And
Right
for
there.
those
Yeah.
rounds, last round, you know, they call upon Oxy.
And then when
Blast
Tex's
forward
dad
by
is
himself
fooling us
towards
versus
Dumpster,
traffic cone.
pushing forward through the one-way. Doesn't get hit because King doesn't expect that on that step up already, and they start to flood the site. Little ways that C9's trying to.
And I
up the
mean,
tempo
Cloud9 is
to
the
get
team that it
through
would
the
happen
defensive
against too,
Levitan
because
here.
Cloud9's gonna Vanity's gonna be over there waving
Yeah, he's gonna wave
goodbye.
at them.
That Cypher is for Levitan, a little bit of B main control, and now breach over.
Moose has got a little bit of that toxicity in him. I've definitely seen him pulling some shit in scrims, talking shit.
There was more pressure coming out from C9 at the ramp, and then King to come out with the sheriff, but instead King will get posted and will use his body to get information. This rifle that was saved though by Comm in that previous round.
shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
No, thanks for the 2 months.
It's gonna have to come down to really try to play more passively, trying to find some sort of
Sure you meant yay and not
punishment
yoy?
here on the
God damn it.
over-aggression of C9. And there's that first contact. And
Which one do we see?
What happens
today?
if EA has a really good game?
Pretty easy time taking this.
I would be happy, honestly. He has his aim and like his mechanics are too good not to have a good game. Every now and then.
Once they take down King. As they take down King,
It's gonna be 10-6. I mean, Cloud9 can't close this out.
You definitely saw trying to do a hero play towards the
When will
dice.
they?
There wasn't enough defensive plays and defensive players to help Levitan from the dumpster, from the A-Link.
Didn't I get called out for talking trash and then losing? I don't know what you're talking about.
Make things expensive with
Did
the
you
Phantom,
talk trash in
going to the spike,
scrims?
Trying to find a timing
Me?
here as Comm split
Yeah.
it out. Then Zeno
No.
punishes him.
Never?
I mean,
They're looking
I
good
never
here
typed
for
for the other
C9
team.
to
I was
close up
coaching.
another round.
didn't
Tex
ever-
scored for a 1 kill. Trying to salvage something. Maybe the Phantom, maybe some more
Oh,
kills.
no, I talked shit to one team. Yeah.
For the first
There you go.
contact, but could not get
Well, it was because the team. It was because the team.
C9
We were stomping the team like 9-1, and then they asked for infinite credits, which is usually what happens. Like if you can't buy a bunch and you want to like practice gun rounds, you just ask for infinite credits. And then instead of just doing like regular strats, they had like 3 Odins and 2 operators and extra guns. It was just like, okay. This is a great scrim now.
Just a simple hold. This obviously a lower buy for Lev, so it
Becomes a huge waste of time. So you just basically just told them, I was like,
You
"You're gonna ask for
berated them.
infinite credits."
Old man yells at Cloud.
Literally, I said if you're gonna ask for infinite creds,
Not a lot of mid control, not
play
a
the
lot
game
of
normally.
rear control on their flank. They're
Okay,
just
there we go.
going
Comm
forward.
gets the
It
first
seems to
kill.
work. This is going to be a different look, though.
No smokes.
They go towards mid pretty hard as they just lose Vanity.
Exactly. Comm all it did was spray down towards the smoke and contacted for a kill wallbang. Aldrone coming up and we're trying to answer back with their own wallbang.
Oh yeah,
But Oxy
Caleb's in the chat. One of the U of O players that I work with.
players to push into the market. He gets 2 pings
Oh,
out of the Aldrone.
nice
Tex with the
Tex.
off angle. Flash comes
Win
up.
that.
Cage comes up. That saves.
Kill them.
Actually, Zep at the same time. He counter flashes.
Come on,
but
Lev.
Aspa still holds the
Get me
angle.
to NRG Loud.
And
I don't
finally,
want to stay up till
C9 decide
4
to
AM.
fall back. Too many cages. Too many block views.
Nice, Aspas, he's
Aspas
back.
finally starts getting
Oh, we're so
activated there.
back.
He had a
Flawless
very,
as
very
well.
slow
Big.
map So far. I think I saw 6 and something. So that's maybe another plan now.
But
for
can he
C9
Gira
trying to avoid
on
not only
on
Aspas,
Phoenix?
but the
I'm sure he
cyber
can
use
just
on
spin
that B
around a
side,
bit.
which is potentially why
Like just,
we're seeing C9
you know, move his mouse,
continuously
just
pump
keep
towards the A
change his
side.
sense up to a million.
It's a lot easier
That's what
to
they
make
should
sure
do
you
to
get
Phoenix. They
A,
should
even
turn
if
his
you try to
firewall
shoot
into a
it for
flame
you.
tornado
We
that
have
flies
not
forward
seen
and leaves a
any
firewall
play
behind
here
it.
from
But
C9
the
on
tornado also
duo
damages
market.
people.
Lev has a
Throws them up in the air and
crossfire
stuns
No,
them.
it kills them.
And they're already
One
watching
time.
from top mid to make sure it's pinched as well and nobody can get a flank. Levitan.
They're gonna go for a little
stop to the
Phoenix
bleeding there.
ult contact play.
That's big. The flash was actually thrown on top of tiles from
That
that
chocolate
end.
actually
This
might do
entrance
damage.
right here.
It didn't destroy the trip.
You saw a couple of players already
But
rotate
just
out
hit,
from the A
it
side to
just
top mid.
hit Oxy instead.
And C9's just trying to find a better timing to maybe push back towards the A ramp, but a second one-way smoke just thrown here by King. We'll slow things down for a bit.
Smoking.
Why are you typing what the
Just
bong
missing
alien
it. The
stuff?
Homos got that.
Why did you become so
Trying to
obsessed
hit
with
the
bong
tripwire
alien?
just so
I just
someone
think
has
it's
to
the
think
best
of a
emote
market.
on 17.
Oh,
It's
buddy,
funny.
what are you doing?
Falls.
There you go. Contact play this time.
Mostly
around.
because of the
Bouncing
super
underneath this
unhinged
round.
Bren streams back
Another-
in the day.
Punish and look at the pivot.
What?
Levitan focusing on top mid and A site. A retake play on B. Moose trying to take control of middle right now, and he's not
All
gonna
going
get any
A.
of this so
The
far.
dog has
Just
sold it
walk
to them.
across.
They've been sold a lie.
TP now towards the spawn. It's a fake now just to make sure that you're trying to keep
Oh, the
Leviathan
camera.
up towards the A side.
Decent
Here
there.
comes the
It's
hit.
too late.
And this is what we talked about. C9 has been going
Oh, well, you
A,
should know it's a pretty free
going
site
A,
now that you've seen
conditioning
those.
towards that A, and just the Trailblazer in a delayed
Big
round will cause that rotation from Lev, but losing Moose in
No
mid
retake
makes it
ults.
4v4
Well, Phoenix
fans.
ult, maybe.
All B main though,
Maybe
that's
they work.
massive info.
Back towards the middle.
And Comm for some
Comm
reason has
just
his
got
knife up.
caught. So they have to try to push a little bit more. There's that nice pick by Rooney, a tap on that spike maybe, but now here comes a showstopper out, denied by Mazzino.
That time he got super trolled. They trolled Icebox really hard there by getting caught in the back.
Yeah.
Isolating.
That was really bad by Comm.
isolate
He literally
one of
stole
these
them all
last
ping
three
there and
players
he's still
of
running with his
C9.
knife up.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah.
At some point it felt like it was almost
They
doable there.
made
As he
Auspus completely waste his ult there.
onto
It's
the
really
second
bad.
one, but at least C9 won that duel, and it's their turn to be 2 rounds away of closing out Sunset.
Feels like every
It does get
Oxy
scary in
ult
those
attempt is
moments.
denied.
Like, wait a
It
minute,
does.
wait a minute. And the amount of times we've seen Oxy get shot out of his ult this series. That hurts too.
That is also very true.
Your showstopper comes up and it's gone down twice, I believe, almost in a row now. Yeah.
Vanity's starting to have fun.
With some of these shots.
When do we get the first wave? Is it after the game?
We'll see.
You don't wave after a map win.
I mean, this is NA we're talking about. Maybe you do.
C9 can hit this, they go for the throw.
Oh, so much noise. Curveball, 2 kills, make that 3. And that's
why they picked Phoenix on this map.
They've done a lot of
That
these
one
setups
flash. I mean, I do like the Cypher Phoenix.
and this is the first time that C9
That
tries
probably
to
didn't
just
work out
tempt
exactly how
really
they
quickly
planned,
towards
getting
B main.
caged like that.
And they were greeted by a huge surprise. It's late now in round number 19 of this second map. Giving a chance here for Levitan early. Try to bring the game back.
We finally see what that Icebox and Tex hold at B looks like. Cam sees them, they throw down a gate, they get out a flash, and just start lacing through with the Phantom sprays, and specifically the Phantom sprays, so they can't be traded back as easy. Here we go towards A, dogged out, and Rooney.
Dude, just live. What is Comm doing, man?
I mean, he's
playing,
both, but now
he's making a lot of unnecessary plays. Like he just has to live there as his team comes over.
Only hits one of them.
It's a stalemate for now. Aftershock out as well. Does it contact? No, he's made it towards the back.
He's not gonna look.
Now Zeppa's tucked in, 30 HP. Weapon now back out.
Oh, he didn't look, but it didn't matter. Like,
bro.
What are they doing?
They're
that
fucking
is like the
hard
opposite
trolling.
Of how you play a 2v4.
They are hard trolling.
Like the literal
right now.
opposite of a 2v4.
That's
Yeah.
partially what I was talking about before, that they're swinging together. C9 so much more in sync. I think that one was...
Somebody is not yelling at them to be chill, live.
Teamwork is
Like,
there
holy
to bring
shit.
up the game point.
The whole right arena just erupted. Like, what the hell are you doing?
I mean, why are we even swinging down to 3v2 when we know what both are? Just chill, wait. With a breach ult as well? Like,
yeah, that's
what
insane.
are you doing? My goodness, that's almost impossible to lose.
Fast push again, straight into B main here.
And already C9 understands that runs all the way up towards middle.
Yeah, and then they end up using the breach ult also in the 2v2 to try and salvage, and it's just like, oh god.
But here's the thing though, the setup from Cypher is actually towards the A site this time around. There's that first tag.
There's your worst round of the week, by the way, if you want.
I'll have to go back to that DRX one. I'll try and find it.
Now towards a dumpster. 2 kills coming out from C9 for 1 of Levitan. You hear that running back from Icebox. There's that pick. A pitch now towards the connector.
You know where he is. He's open.
It's a 2 versus 1. The running back is over. He's now pinned back towards the back of the A site. And this is a chance now for C9 to close the map on a 2 versus 1.
Ooh, this actually could be the map, TMB. This could be the map, because Cloud9, they come out, they get stomped by teams clearly better than them. Okay, their confidence is shattered. Should be an easy 2-0. But now, Cloud9 knows that they can beat LEV.
C9 set up in a bit of a contact crossfire here.
And he has no utility, and right now you just have to run the...
Bro, if you think that Cloud9 are not playing this in B main, you gotta know who you're up against. They are only ever playing B main here. They, you best believe, against you as well, a 2v1.
So they're just letting Vanity win that 1v1, and he will. And C9 will be able to
Uh-oh.
Nah, stay up there. I got this. Vanity takes it.
That wasn't just like, oh, the agent comp didn't work. That was like, these are some really bad plays from LEV. Holy shit.
Okay, let me try and find this DRX round. They were on attack. So there's a ton of attack.
I think it should be pretty close. If
this coach better be like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Some of these things
like,
where
don't ever do that shit again. Go into map 3 and play the game correctly.
I think they were against an eco. I think it was the 4th round, because they won both bonuses. And then lost the 4th.
Alright, I'm watching your stream.
Was it this round?
looking really, really solid for DRX.
Still, yes. Fundamental DRX stuff. And I gotta say, you know, it's Stacks IGL, maybe a bit of credit to Coach Termy, but everyone's playing their part. That's always textbook DRX Valorant styles.
Exactly.
Dude, Foxy was kind of frying.
Again,
Not in this round,
anything
anyway.
Termy's good at, it's getting people into the right positions to try to do their jobs.
Do their job.
I mean, like holding crossfires.
Right, so
you know,
they
putting
so
your
he
utility in the
realizes
right
that
places,
they pushed out B.
all that stuff. Certainly superb at, and Bane's, you know, been around the team long enough. He has a pretty good idea as well. Oh my
Run
God,
into a
Stacks.
smoke, almost die.
Okay.
We lose a fight 1v1 against the classic.
With the classic, actually
Okay. We run in all around there. We beef our movement.
No, you're not going to go through link. Envy now with the Sheriff of double connection. Only a bit of a trade, and that's going to be the thrifty win for Team Secret.
That's a pretty bad round.
That's pretty bad.
Like as rounds go, that one is quite bad. Like pretty much everything we did was bad.
Yeah. The beef movement makes it so much better too.
Yeah. Well. I mean, but even Stacks just running into a smoke. Like with Futil in hand.
Oh my God,
like,
Stacks.
what?
By himself.
Yeah.
In a completely untradeable spot too, because two of his teammates are still
And then just
in
running, Mako just runs in. And then the beef movement. We missed the Prowler. We beat them.
Says, no, you're not going to go through link. Envy now with the Sheriff of double connection.
I mean, it's bad, but Lev's round should have been like literally 99.5%
Yes.
win.
Like that's the thing. This one is, but I think this is the kind of round I'm more looking for, where it's funny bad. Maybe sometimes I'll look for like Lev's. Lev's is more annoying as like from a coaching perspective. I'm more annoyed at Lev. This one is like funny though.
True.
Like the beef movement is funny at the end. Like where it does look like an iron round. Like it looks like a bad ranked round.
Yeah, true.
Like if you were on ranked though, you'd be like,
gold. See, and here's where we desperately need a replay system to be able to strip away the HUD and just be like, can you guess whether this is a pro round or a ranked round?
Oh my God, that would go so hard. Yeah,
it would be such a good series to do, man. And we can't fucking do it because there's no replay system.
Yeah, that would be
it's
so
sad.
At least they won. They did win, but I mean, they did win both pistols, both bonuses. So it's kind of tough to lose when you do that.
Yep.
Speaking of ranked though, let's play some ranked though. Why is there not a replay system? My big theory of why there isn't a replay system right now is because their first focus is on getting the game out on mobile and maybe console.
Who do you think will win the Prem?
That maybe those kind of similar people who would be working on that are working on getting it on different platforms first.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to become a Valorant mobile content creator because based on how popular PUBG Mobile is and stuff like that, crazy.
Yeah, I assume it would go quite big, but that's why they are going to do it. Riot doesn't have any games that aren't. They have mobile games.
Wait, I zoned out.
League has a mobile
Is
version.
it over? Did Lev finally decide to
League
just win?
does called Wild Rift, although I think they scrapped it. But they have mobile version of TFT as well, and probably Runeterra also. I don't know.
Yeah,
do they have mobile Runeterra?
Yeah, there was an app.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would assume so.
I was getting some bits. Hold on. Who do I think will win the Prem? I still think Man City will win. And is it over? Did Lev finally decide to win? You zoned out. No, they lost horribly. And that's not a joke either. They did lose, and it wasn't good. Right, let's watch some ranks.
Spike down A.
Playing a 4-3. This guy's ancient. This guy's playing with an AK and 4-3.
10 seconds left.
This guy is old.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah. Kind of awesome though.
Spike down
That's a CS player. So
What do I think?
by default of them being a CS player, it's got to be at least diamond.
No, this isn't.
Yeah.
You are just
Your
jinxing
mechanics
us.
can get you to
Enjoy
diamond,
some
like,
Donald.
regardless of whether you know what you're doing or not. Beyond that,
I think that's a gold plat. I think that's a
CS
gold.
player.
It was a silver.
Like I said.
Why is no one watching? Actually done with this game, bro.
Why is no one watching? Let's see. What aren't they watching? Where did this Omen die from? What do you mean, why is no one watching? He just lost a fight. As far as I can tell, it's kind of weird because the Omen
I'm
ults.
done with this game, bro. I'm about to AFK.
You should run.
Oof.
Oof.
Last
Oh.
player standing.
Classic rain.
Spike planted.
So predictable. Yes, give ones against the Rainer ult. Take fights versus the Rainer ult.
One enemy remaining.
Can only serve you well.
This is such a ranked experience.
Yes, that's a very ranked experience right there. No, that's higher than bronze, Orion.
If they see us.
I think it's gold again.
Yeah, it looks very gold.
Oh, that was bronze. Those shots at the end made me think it was higher than that. Oh, it was bronze.
Yellow
peeking.
Oh, we got comms. We're in a stack. It's 13-12. We want to win. God, look at the names, bro. What is it with the Valorant player base? What are we doing? What are we doing? And these people sound about 12.
Can I grab my stuff?
Forget 12. That guy sounds 6.
Well done.
Now Beans is a funny name. I like the gecko's name.
I'm wrapping on the
bomb. Yeah, I'm playing bomb, dude. Good luck.
I'm done.
They're fucking shit!
Attacker.
I'm done.
Wow.
They're fucking shit!
I wasn't even focusing on the clip at all. I was too busy focused on their voices and names.
Wait, don't overheat.
Don't overheat.
Can I grab my stuff?
Sign him up, Lev.
Wait, were you referring to the girl in the clip as a 12-year-old boy?
I'm wrapping on
That's
the
so
bomb.
funny.
Wait, what?
Don't overheat. Can I grab my stuff?
Orange.
Where my stuff is.
Well done.
Wait, where's my stuff? Tell me right now.
I'm wrapping on
Maybe, honestly, maybe.
Yeah, I'm playing bomb, dude. Good luck.
But they don't sound that old either.
They're fucking shit!
And with names like this, I have no idea what rank this is. Someone tell me what rank this is. Someone says diamond. Okay. It was, thanks.
Nice job.
Whoever said it's diamond, thanks. Why would they be as ancient as me? Is that what people sound like these days? To be honest, I bet some of you in the chat are little squeakers.
So
Little squeakers is crazy.
I'm still just in shock that Bala thought that LEV were going to be the clean #2 team in the league. Like,
He's calling you guys out.
All right, well, let's see, though, what we're going to be getting into this one as we get ready for...
How many little squeakers are in your chat?
Mimi there is
well, I've heard some of these people speak, to be honest.
Little voice crackers in chat.
Some of them have very deep voices.
Let's though dial in on this C9 team.
One of Carlos or Akuma has a deep voice. I can't remember which one.
Victory potentially if Lev isn't careful.
Yeah, that second half I thought we saw a lot of their win conditions coming online. It looked a lot stronger from Oxy. I think strategy in a lot of those retake rounds was really
tell me,
good.
how is TMV in Throw City? Is he a try-hard calmer, constant calming, be always over-calling everybody else?
So I think kind of carrying that energy into a map like Ascent that
be honest with me, chat.
We're gonna get standard stuff, but we have seen more weirdness these days. But yeah, it looks like at least for Cloud9, locking in that normal comp. Oxy back on the jet. This is a great chance for him to carry that momentum.
I agree with you, but also the problems
are bro. He yaps a lot. I'll tell you right now, I do yap a lot. Someone's got to calm.
Right, we're not gonna be playing the Phoenix, so the op is gonna be.
I have to try and make up for other people's lack of calm. Wait, what map are we on?
I thought we were certainly going to see the jet.
Am I watching the Pittsburgh Knights in 2021? Okay.
This is wild. Honestly, so the raise is something I'm a big
fan
of on this map, especially on attack. Because of the range you can get on your satchels. It's not just the smoke dash small entry agent you can have. It's you can double satchel all the way down catwalk into trees.
Bringing back the Sage.
The fucking no drone comp?
The Sage lets you do some interesting stuff with your hits. You can be splitting into sites, throwing up the wall on one side.
Whoa, we fucking cooking, boys.
And on your defense, you can
no info senti either. No info senti, double smoke, no drone.
Oh, I smell something.
What on earth is this? It's like pieces of 3 different comps thrown together.
GG Lav lose WTFISD this Ascent comp bro, you have Aspas put him on jet.
Yeah, Aspas on jet, blah 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 blah. I'm excited. I decided this year that I'm going to, apart from complete fucking trollery, i.e. GE on Vine, anytime someone plays an interesting comp, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt first, even if I don't like it. And particularly on Ascent, like, oh, you make an interesting Ascent for me? Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like, I don't give a shit. If it's shit, I don't care. It's not my game that I'm losing.
How they actually get themselves into position.
I'm here to promote anything that's not default.
Yeah.
Literally just, I think for the good of the game, content creators need
and I will root for you. Yes, I will be rooting for the team that plays something weird.
Yeah, together we can change the Valorant community's view on comps. Let's do it, TMB.
There is no signature Sova on this map for Levitan.
I mean, it's interesting at the very least. The lack of info
pivoting all the way back towards the gate site. And look at that
does feel like it might be.
I was just gonna say that.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You expect Tex to run up and throw a wall
like
up, and then
keeping the KO instead of doing something like a Sky here seems very bizarre to me.
So yeah, really cool.
Because the Sky gives you the flash and the info and a drone together.
That site to be gained by
yeah.
Now you have 2 brains to try to learn on the fly how they could play against this Levitan lineup. Both Rooney and Vanity.
I think their defense might
call
be
in
kind
to
of
start
hard.
pivoting towards the A site as a knife gets so much information.
So I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that information quite good.
Pivot is out there. 33 seconds left on the clock.
Some have said that, yeah.
Open for them to pivot back if they want
I know.
to.
The crazy thought, I know.
We
We go fast flood A retake. Never seen this before on a pistol.
There's a Nanostorm's paranoia out. There's that
looks quite nice.
Counter paranoia. First blood from Zeppa traded out by
Till it
Levitan,
doesn't.
who takes the advantage now. Moose staying on the top, waiting for his teammates. More jiggles out from the attack as there's 13 seconds left until we finally start the plant down on A. Oxy and Rooney with Sheris. Rooney alone, denied by.
This honestly looks like a comp to me where the coach was like, okay, what agent do each one of you guys want to play on this map? And they just tell him an agent, and then that's their comp.
So it looks like King is going like full-time, because Mazzino's not playing KO as well, so King's on full-time
As soon
smoke.
as they heard things in the site, he activated the mollies underneath.
Yes.
Now, I like
could get under there. They weren't trying to kill people under there.
Sage
They
against
were trying to get the fight in the front of the
Cloud9.
site, and that's what Levitan
Yeah,
I think I think that what we just saw in that round where Cloud9, and in general, just against America's teams in general, right? America's teams love the fast flood. That's what makes like the NA teams in particular, maybe less so like the South American teams, but the NA teams in particular love a fast flood. So Sage against them,
And
Tends to be very
all the
strong.
way out from the spawn
Yeah.
to get the contact there for C9 and
I mean, Sage has
information.
always
Still
been
wanna
underrated
go
on this
towards
map.
B. I respect it. It's
Just
an equal
because
round
she's like, she
for
hasn't been in the
C9,
default comp that well.
and they're hoping from that knife that
But she's always been good on this map in particular.
But instead, contact play, walking
And
up, Rooney
I'm
with the
not
white
gonna lie,
zone,
I think
and
Icebox's
right away
raise
opening things up and
is like
giving a
right up
chance
there
here
with
for Levitan
Zekin's
to walk
raise.
in for the plant.
It's very good.
It's
Phoenix?
On going in. Another
Not so good.
maybe?
I sleep.
He's a movement player, dude. He needs to Gira, and if he can't Gira, he can't be Gira.
He gets out.
Close to the alt door, that's going to get him one. But yeah,
Shut the
going
door.
in, pretty confident on just making it into the site without too much util. And a big flank watch coming in here by Comm as the rest of C9
He isn't playing for
try to
fucking
get in
lineup,
victory.
dude, from there.
We're in great positions here for Levitan. Looks in the end here that it should be
We're in a
confident
3v3.
round win on the pulse plant for the attack, converting the pistol round win. Second smoke going out towards the tree. C9 looking for an opportunity to jump together outside of the smoke. But there's a late lurk coming in on the other end. There's the bunny hop across for both. And there's a surprise on the other end. So Vanity is left alone. Will probably save at least a paranoia and die to Spike, but
No, yeah, the tank is the best Phoenix.
Levitan executed
Well, he gets way more practice than anyone else on it, so
what do we want to do? And
you'd hope so.
that's the nature of the composition that they currently have. They don't
The
have.
tank
Did you see Chippy
over
Chappers,
Jinx.
our favorite team?
Yeah, I saw Lover's Rock drop like 37 kills in one map against the best team in Surge.
Interesting stat.
They lost though,
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, they did. Barely though.
See if this one is the one that
Chippy,
turns the
chippy,
tide of
chappa,
the
chappa.
9 map
What's the
losing
theory of the comp? Well,
Already started
Elevate's
not
theory
good,
is that everyone just
doesn't
picked an
mean
agent they
anything
wanted
right
to
now with
play.
C9's been playing the meta game of these of
From
the
a
series,
bigger
I should
picture
say.
standpoint, it is a
Guns in
little
there for
weird
C9 on the bonus.
because there isn't like
Finished
any
cat play, it's been A. So a third
particular
time
like
towards A with this
clear
look. Comm is on a
mega
very heavy
synergies
lurk
either,
make
to be
sure
honest.
C9 get no pressure towards
I also
B.
say that just because that is a way
King
that
has something to
some
say about
coaches
it.
will allow their teams to like fix a map if they have a map that's like kind of bad. They'll just be like, all right, what agent do you want to play?
If you've seen Sadat do this for the judge of this
And
one,
then
of
that's your
course you'll see
comp.
Vanity do it.
And then sometimes it works
Good
really well.
guys here with
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see a world where they just said like, let's just try something, and then they just start destroying people.
51 HP remaining.
Yeah.
There is that wall
So
for the
just like, yeah,
crossover.
just play it.
And Moose will have to try to anchor pretty much solo at this point. 2 nanoswarms already popped.
I mean, I like Raze on
Recon
Ascent.
Dart to try to get info.
Me too.
No spray
I think Raze
opportunity
is good
coming
on
out here
Ascent.
from the spawn.
And as I said, against like,
So
in
Moose
particular,
fighting off
this
angle,
kind of
hit by
team that
2
you're playing against, right? Like,
And Mazina wall bangs him.
putting Viper Orb here, putting Sage Roll on stuff so
catch 'em
that
off
no,
guard,
like,
maybe
no
1-2
fast
drop in.
reactive
The
plays
util
can
is
happen against you.
dumped into sight, though.
Like, against certain
Levitan is
teams,
not
that's gonna be
taking
good.
any chances here.
Like, real
There's a
good.
null command or an
So you've
ultimate
got, like,
here.
this
Really
effect.
honest
Stop
question.
something from coming in, but it does not look like
Why did we go
Saved up
away
for
from
now.
the fade raise
Last 3 saved
meta
up. That's
on
the
this map?
third
Was
round
it
coming
just
in for
because of the
Levitan,
fade
converting.
nerfs? Do you remember why?
Bonus
Because
here,
like
which was
I
still,
honestly
again, pretty
can't
strong. They had
because
the Vandal come
I
out
thought
from
it was really
King's Hit.
good when it was played.
Contact first
I'm
against
just going to
Oxy on middle.
assume it was because
You're
people
definitely
thought
seeing right now the
need
wall to
Jet
crossover,
off
trying to
chamber
run
got
bodies
nerfed,
in,
so
wall
I
bangs,
need
double
to
flash just to take
so
sight.
play
So
Jet.
that's how you do it.
That makes
You
sense.
don't get scans, but hopefully you blind your opponents when you're moving in and you have the protocol.
So I think Fade's really good on this map too.
Vanity at least upgrades for the exit. Spike will go off.
Survive, if he stays there.
And the lurk comes in from Comm once again.
Of course.
Of course. But no upgrades for him.
No upgrade, no. Lev with a different look each round so far. That one encroaching on mid quite
Oh,
heavily. They get a
dearie
nice
me.
dink onto Rooney.
Well,
Free space
maybe they
there,
just needed a
taking
wake-up
sight
call.
with a good
Maybe they're just
amount of
fucking
utility.
wasting our time. They could have just won on Sunset.
Or maybe this comp is the
Everybody,
truth,
like, you don't
TMB.
usually
That's
get
the
that
narrative.
many people
Remember,
lane,
you're
right?
supposed
The
to
Oh, yeah.
you're supposed to
held,
promote the
somebody's
Also,
comp.
yeah.
They keep control of entry
Like,
of
this
somebody's
comp
gonna
is-
This
swing
comp
in
is the
from main,
truth.
But no, that was a train on the tracks from Levitan going through.
But this comp is like so out there that, you know, like sometimes when you play against a weird comp,
A bit of the same look here as they
like
start
you
a
see
default
something and you're
portion
like
of the map.
in the talk
And they say,
beforehand
"Yep."
where you're talking about the map,
We're just
you'll be
gonna
like,
slow
oh,
run
they're
out
gonna
of
do
this
this,
one.
this, and this. I feel like
The
with this
rifle
comp,
that
it's
Vanity
so
saved gives it to Oxy, so he gets forward
it's such a
position now towards main.
mismatch that you might
Getting
have
ready to double
literally
swing
no
with the
idea
support
what they're
from
gonna
the
do.
Stinger. There's that first nice little tap onto Icebox. That's a star duelist. blitz for Levitan.
Yeah, I mean, but all these agents have been played on this map before, like quite a bit. So you should know like pieces of what they're gonna do. It's not like anything is like super new. They're just like taking pieces from all these other comps, putting it together.
Oh, they go for this now.
Mazzino's going to be the one running in, just basically being a sniper camera.
Ooh,
And there's that Pittsburgh knife play that
Nice
Mimi was
KO.
talking about. Maybe even a little bit of a zip wall up to look inside the window, but they decide otherwise. Walking back towards A. The lurk from King trying to find an opening. He knows.
I'd actually be
that
really
close.
curious now, historically, whether the Fade Race comp or the Jet comp has a higher win rate
And now
overall.
Zeppa will have to try to anchor towards the back of the generator. The wall across now, a pop flash to slow things down, giving a chance for two players to
I'm
rotate
sure
up
that's
towards
probably
the A heaven.
figure outable somehow, maybe. I don't know.
Storming into sight now. Zeppa comes into contact, gets the trade off as Oxy falls. Last one to go is going to be Mazzino. Shock dart lands, no chip damage. He gets a plant down with 13 seconds left.
Does Rooney do the smart play? I think so. He impressed me a lot last year with his decision making.
Because that wall was up here by the stage. He's just trying to leak around it.
Oh.
Just saw him, mix him off. Elisa gets information from Moose.
Oh! Moose with the crab peak.
Wow.
Moose wins that 1v1. And C9 will finally score.
He did crab peek him.
Great job.
Wow.
Moose has been
Yeah, that would have been a
so
crazy
steady
clutch.
when he's been called
2v4.
upon in these plays.
I mean, the
lurks as well from
round
Sunset here
before
now
that
on
from
the
Lev was
Killjoy
again like
for
the
the
KO
assist
ult.
play and
Like
gives
we
Cloud9
KO
their
ulted and we
first
looked like we
round
never actually
ultimates
wanted
up.
to take the
Really
side.
on deck too as well for Cloud9.
Yeah.
Just a few orbs as we
KO
rewatch
ulted
this
for
round
the
one
sound
more
effect.
time.
Player standing.
And Moose had to hit that shot first. Mazzino was kind of clued in to what that play was going to be based on that dart, right?
Dude is relieved.
Mazzino had only one place to look, and Moose still
Fancy
wins
going for
that
the
come up in the
full
1v1.
judge. I love it.
Little A main control to start off, slows, and just about the kitchen sink thrown here towards the alt orb.
All right, they hear the judge.
The game is up.
C9.
The jig is up.
That's tough for Lev.
Right.
Yep.
What they're doing now, just running away from it though. Let this be a lesson to you all. This is why the judge is OP.
You don't want to walk into that.
They just revealed the judge here
Trying to pull back.
Yeah.
and literally went, well,
Fast
fuck that.
rotate from Levitan towards B.
Yep.
Like,
Right
bruh,
into the hands
this
of the
gun barely
operator.
costs anything.
Oxy choosing right was a little bit towards the right side.
What do you think the
That
correct
first
price point
hit,
is? Or would you
now
actually
ready
change
to
the
tear them
gun?
down as they come in right to the
I
Killjoy
honestly have
utility
no.
as
Well, the thing is, like,
C9,
you want the gun to get used. The thing is, people just don't realize that the gun
It's an FPS game.
like is broken.
How will this affect C9's legacy?
What if you made it cost like 2,700?
Moose there gets that
Then that would
pick
probably
off
be
the
at
text.
least
Who got
fair.
it?
What is going on?
That's a small mistake.
Aspers, any
Icebox trying to
aimers?
find an entry. Pushing out towards
There you
the
go.
spawn. Will connect onto Rooney.
Player
Moose
standing.
unfortunately
Ooh,
couldn't anchor
that
to back
peak
with that
is-
B site.
Yeah, that pique's
Vanity
interesting.
with a classic. Crossfire set up, close with the judge.
Yeah, like people don't buy the judge for this
You know, it's
reason.
pretty much
Right,
over
like,
at
oh, it
this
feels
point.
bad in a
Because it
1v4
feels
retake.
bad,
Trying to
yeah.
get some damage here. But despite that small mistake on the execution
Dude,
from Leviathan,
there's
push
so
up
much
towards
stuff
the
like that
spot.
that happens
C9 weren't ready
in
for that one.
esports
Yeah,
and also
getting
pro
through
sports where it's
that,
like you try
especially without
something
being
and it
able
just
to
doesn't
hit the
feel
alarm
good,
button
and
from
even if
Killjoy,
it's
being able to
objectively
kill
the
destroy
correct play,
with
like,
the
oh, that
kind of
doesn't feel
utility you
good, so I'm not
don't
going to do that
usually
anymore.
destroy with. That Viper or that snake bite coming through.
Huge.
Incredible stuff. Just to set up Leviathan to have that
It's
much
like,
more of an advantage in the round, and they were not stopped on
Soccer
lane.
players for you.
Pushing
Like,
through,
as soon as
flies in. That's what they
expected
were
goals
talking about, the
became a thing,
distance you can clear.
so
It's not
basically
just
what
switch,
happened
it's
for those of you who
the
don't know
sight.
is
And
basically there was a
Icebox
massive
just
analysis of like
rolls
where
over.
shots are taken
And you
from
saw
and
that-
like
that
how many
snake
people are in
bite
the
on
way
that
of it kind of
lane
thing,
was
and then it
also
got
Rooster
charted
that
like
forced
how
the
likely
players to
you
play
are to
back
score
both
from that
house.
particular
So the
shot at
control
that
is
distance
more
or that
towards,
angle
yes, punish
with
on
that many people in
staircase, but
front of
also
you.
just fight around
And
switch and market,
since then,
take
like
control
pro
of that
players,
area before
like
you can
it
flip
became
as a
basically
team towards
realized
that
that like,
B
oh,
site.
you should
Because
basically
again, we
never
have a
shoot
team
from
that
like
has a lot
outside
of
the box.
flashes and
Like it
follow-up
just
behind
doesn't.
that here for Leviathan.
It's just
This calls a
statistically
timeout.
just not worth
For
it.
Cloud9 again, they have to think
But you'll
Same
still
kind of
see
thing
it.
happened in
Totals pretty
basketball.
much
Yeah.
seeing this
Yeah, but you'll still see it all the
lineup
time where
from
people just
Leviathan for the
like,
first time.
they still do it, and it's like
And this is also an adaptation.
you're
from
never like,
Leviathan
but it feels
from
good when
they
you
lost
score.
against
It's like, oh my god,
Kickoff.
that's the
This is
highlight
a
of my
whole
career.
different
You know, that
composition,
30
too.
yard
They were
like
playing that default
top
comp,
corner
Right.
banging goal that I
snooze
scored.
comp, as we would like to
Go
say.
for the
I
glory.
like that they're pulling out something
It's
new
like,
this time around.
No, just literally never try it. It's not worth it.
Statistically,
Yeah,
you're trolling.
They're all feeling pretty comfortable. comfortable to be able to switch and change around and just get into different setups.
Didn't basketball do the opposite though? Doesn't everyone go for 3 points, isn't it?
Well, it's because there's a lot of people. There's like a habit of like taking a long two, is what it's called, where it's like you're just inside the 3-point line. It's like there's literally no point to ever shooting that.
Take by
Yeah.
Cloud9. Now on the low buy.
They're gonna go for the Tenzel TP play?
Played as aggressive on this as they did in the previous maps. They're
Maybe.
getting set up, then they're hitting. I think that's a
Forget the TP. We forgot what agent we were playing.
Vanity?
We forgot what agent we were on.
They have to gas
Oh man, take that vanity play and then add the Oxy self-nade. You've got a little highlight compilation going for C9.
He did the smoke that Tens does. He did the smoke.
They're still doing a bit of guessing, but
You're meant to TP, buddy.
positioning here for the middle of the round.
You know, because if you just run,
this type of wall that you're throwing,
they can just see you.
It doesn't really allow for them to take an early mid control, so this is a great opportunity for later rounds. And Oxy has an operator to really try to hold that mid.
Number one, Joshy, thanks for the 9 months.
Duck
Sorry,
version
I
of the
remembered that there was a sub. Sorry, I forgot. How will it affect C9's legacy? We'll have to see.
In the later rounds now for C9 when they get the gun round.
Maybe Rooney will salvage it with the Sheriff.
Or maybe Zephyr.
Oh,
salvage?
Salvage? They have Omen ult to get the spike.
He'll get picked up. And he knows he's trying to hunt them down. The last 3 players of Levitan inside B. And he closes
That would be so confusing, like that moment of what just happened. Like, yeah, you and you, I think.
This is the longest rank through clip I've ever seen.
Like just a quick Omen ult just gets the spike.
King
and
has
you're like,
second smoke.
What
There
the
you go.
hell happened?
Pops it up, delays even
Yeah.
more. Not giving a chance here for
The
Rudy
new
Oxy
Omen
to
change is
come
going to be
out for the
interesting
market.
too, because you can like interact with the map.
Now
Yeah.
to go towards the
It's gonna be
spawn.
funny.
Icebox is not looking towards the right area.
Oh, the timing.
Because of that recon dart that got popped
You know
there
those
by Rudy.
angles where
A 2v2
you have to look 2 different
cannot win the
directions?
fight against
maybe
King,
they
and it's
aren't
up
that
to
good.
Oxy alone. Another
Well,
contact gives
it's
him
a
dash.
3v2. He just needs to tell his teammates, like, watch this angle
Our
for me.
teammates
Pull
on.
out the stinger on time.
Just tell them.
Yeah, but then
Say, hey guys, watch
Speak
this
different
angle for me.
languages.
Yet of the day, Leviathan still takes the lead on their attacking side.
You tell them to stop being traffic cones. Watch the angle for you.
And another different look using the Omen.
Yeah, well, that's the point. Yeah, they were, but Aspas doesn't trust.
Round after round, no option to use it, but instantly deploying that strategy here with the mess that happened on Cat, they're able to easily get away from it.
Yeah.
And just cause trouble at B. Oh, the chance here too. That moment made you hold your breath.
King.
What's the Omen change? Basically, you can just interact with stuff. You can't go across the zip line, which is sad, but
Push towards B.
you can like
Levitan
open
again
doors and
across the
stuff.
map to start this one off.
I was thinking you
That's
TP.
basically,
heard
right?
noise now
You
towards
can just
the
open
B
doors,
side.
and they also made it so you can interact with the spike, so you can't really be blocked by people's bodies
Looks like
anymore.
Oxy was ready to rotate right away, but maybe a call
Do you think
to
you can grab
stay there.
orbs as well?
As Leviathan
No, I
has
don't
not
think
added
so.
more pressure towards this
That would be
B side.
so funny.
The call
You're
from
actually
NRG
in your
saying
ult,
This is
so-
a default. This is a fake. The pivot might still
Yeah,
come
you
back
can.
towards the A site for you.
Ready
I was thinking you
res
TP
round?
to just shut the
res
door on A
KO?
and you
Goes in,
walk
dies
up
with all,
through
dies
tree.
again, then they get text to res him.
Can you res
just can't
KO?
kill this team. So many options,
No,
but
I
yeah,
don't
they can absolutely
Although
play
maybe.
this a little aggressive.
That would be
look for
cool.
the
That'd be
trade
kind of
and
insane.
Get that res.
Oh, but the
it
second knife
last long
also
enough to
doesn't
res a
get
KO?
information, so Zephyr
Probably not.
is not in a
You just
position where he could
use your
spam
ult to
through
half res a
ult
KO.
running out towards the A side. So it really comes down to these two.
Yep.
That's fresh.
On the high-low in heaven.
Both of them.
Utility now forces the op away.
Nice slow.
Slorb not allowing here Oxy to walk out, so it's up to Moose alone.
Use a check.
Down towards Hell to swing out with the
Do
first
now.
shot. Trying to surprise other ones,
Can I get
but
that
it's
res
two
off?
players swimming against him.
You can get this
At
wall
the
up.
jump up is Aspas.
Vortex, get up
Oxy
that
had
wall.
a sixth sense,
Hold
has
that res.
support. There's
There
the
you go.
wall.
Now you're
King
right.
Shell's now pushing players back, and the res comes up on the King. Advantage back for Leviathan on the pulse plan. So much util to keep them at bay.
And now, that should win either round.
Tree hit coming in slow. Paranoia, but they can't even play off it.
rocket.
They're still pushed out of sight just for the delay. And what God? What a
gonna
nightmare
save
for
5-1
Oxy to
down,
try to
that
play
feels
off heaven
bad.
there. Caught the
But
slow.
again, this is the
think-
thing, the Sage,
You'd rather
like,
the slow than a smoke when the op is there.
Yeah,
Oxy
it really
can't
shuts
peek,
it down.
goes to peek,
Like,
it's a wall
you
in
just
his
have
face
done
and
at
a
the time.
bunch of
I think that Moose needed to
That
live there. He
is
got
just
one, and
one
then he
way
needed
to
to
shut
tuck,
down
and
the
his teammates
operator
needed to
even when
swing
it's
heaven.
at your side.
But
Great stuff
it's
by
kind of micro
Levitan.
stuff that's really hard to
Flawless on there and four.
do correctly a
Well,
lot
it
of the
looks a
time.
little
Especially when
sloppy
you're a
for the
new
last
player
save.
to a
C9
team.
saving them.
Yeah.
Unfortunate there that the second knife thrown by Zeppa couldn't get that information for C9 to get ready to at least spray from tree into A main.
King's kind of
So now Leviathan
farming
once
on
again
Omen.
snowballing the economy.
yes. Yes, he is.
Maxing no matter what into the next
How's he
round
only
is
died
Comm.
twice?
Well,
C9
C9's
so
only
is
won
Comm,
one
but
round.
that's classic
so
Comm.
this
Comm's
round.
just fucking chilling.
Bulldog for Moose, but has a
Practicing
lockdown.
lineups.
He's literally on the other side of the map
Deep inside
while
the
everything's
site, so they can
happening.
use their ult for the retake. And also also trying to put Oxy in position to play.
Can't blame Moose there, poor guy. I mean, you can because he made a mistake.
Just pushing forward right
Like
through
it's objectively a
the
mistake.
Yeah, but got
to swing
his.
for more there.
They are not really
It's
respecting
objectively
the
wrong.
Got
to
his.
swing for more
because
there.
they're getting the trades, they're getting the fights, the confidence just there for Levitan. And we'll actually see how they take this, because not having at least another initiator on here to get them past, or not another initiator, but one to see what's going on, like a Sova, they're taking these sites flawlessly. They're finding the
C9 manager
ones
brings back
that
Jake
they
and drops
need,
Vanity
and it's
after this
not even
game.
Icebox having to do a
Yeah, we
whole
just
bunch
run
of
it back.
GL,
And then when G2
It's
drop
teamwork.
Leaf,
It's been
we
wild.
bring
for
back
Levitan here
Leaf,
for
and
map
we
3 as they
slowly
bring out
just
this
end
new
up
comp.
with the team that we had last year.
It looks like they will
And
just
Tex
wait
gets
again
kicked
before
and
they
ends
pull the trigger
up back on
what is
G2.
an A hit.
Yeah,
All four
Fankata
detected,
replaces
and
Zelsis
that's
on
gonna mean the
Sentinels.
jig is up.
Yep, there was definitely a chess
That's not
match of
happening.
utility going in from both ends, which allowed Vanity to squeak inside line.
You saw the sales numbers for the Sun Classic. That's definitely not happening. Now Sentinels has a problem because they're paying 10s for their brand, and they also now have to pay Zelsis for their marketing.
But an orb
So
thrown on the attack. Moves
they're locked into some really important contracts.
Still
Time?
giving a chance for Oxy to set up.
Razel?
There's that wall bang off the text. Showstopper in. Goes out towards the logs. He gets a second kill for it before he dies.
Ooh, Aspas.
Holding down
Both get detained.
this B side. The last two players are detained. Moose is trying to find
This
him.
was a bad round.
There's one. The headshot across. Upgrading a weapon, and Mazzino is there. Dropped by Moose again. Big round.
They're up 6-2, but this has happened on Sunset as well, where they were up big, and then just started fucking going to random rounds.
Lockdown as well. Levitan met walls on that round. We were asking what happens once they start getting in the site. Well, if they can't start getting in the site, they got snuffed at A and snuffed at B. They don't get the
I
kills.
totally keep forgetting that we have NRG Loud next. Although I'm so curious to see how Loud is functioning after their ordeal coming back
that's
here.
not gonna be tough. Sometimes those kind of things. Fuck me.
Odin on to Rooney now as we get a quick tech pause to come out. Still money here to work with for Levitan.
Both on Zelsis IGL? I guess we'll see.
Another
Yep.
variation that
We'll just
they
have to
showed
see.
us on this. So C9 is just kind of getting their
Oh,
feet
please
under
don't
them.
let it be
Lev's
anything
got something
serious.
different every round. Always look for the second take. Always look for the fake, and the reads are starting to come in on the side of C9.
Yeah. And so far, C9, you see it from mid-round, end round. They're not really over-rotating players either. They're setting up Oxy pretty much to watch down towards the line, and the rest are just trying to watch their angles, but nobody really trying to over-rotate in these gun round situations for C9.
C9 should just FF. I gotta study.
Maybe they'll have to try to up the tempo a little bit more. They had a lot of success working towards that middle before with the Sage Wall split into B. But that was before when, you know, C9 couldn't win the pistol. The economy was really snowballing for Levitan. But now they have an operator and
Are they playing? They are playing.
And we'll see that come into
I
effect.
found it very
as
funny
we're
that they were
heading
just in
back
Ireland.
into server. Had a
I don't
little
know why I
bit of
found that funny, but
monitor
I just thought
issue,
they'd be,
but
you know,
our
in
rest of our
Brazil or
admins are
something.
doing a great job there on the floor to get us
Stuck in
back in
Ireland
the
somehow.
game right
Okay,
away.
it was a short tech
Absolutely.
pause. Let's
Thank
go.
you for your
We win.
patience. We are ready for gameplay.
Basically just attack time.
Operator there for Oxy. That's going to be the cat push just to make sure mid is covered, but definitely a dash out. Got himself pinned in the corner already. And again, you called it, Vans. This mid play has been an advantage once they can wall off and get themselves through this alarm
Predictions
bot.
for Loud.
Predictions for Loud versus Energy. No way in hell I'm going to stay up to watch it.
He's just set up to maybe wall bang with the building towards B main,
I'm
but also
predicting
towards market if they actually
NRG
decide to
win.
do that. So the alarm bot
It would
just
be
got
tough
broken,
for
the
Loud
wall
to
came
win,
up.
really.
There's
If
the
they
execution
won,
from Levitan. Hot flash coming through from Zeppelin.
I'm
He
not
gets
feeling great about
nailed by the
NRG.
paint shells out
Yeah, I think
from
that's the
Icebox.
correct take.
And instead of the wall bangs, they don't want to let them know that there's an Odin yet for C9. As now he ADS punished. Moves
You
in the
think
same position,
what
but
are
too
the
many
chances that it's
players
like
from Levitan
flattening by Energy?
An opportunity for surprise players, but all caught individually.
I would be a little surprised if it's a complete flattening,
the
like,
last two players instantly saving.
but there's definitely on the
Might be
cards. There's
Icebox
like
that
a
takes a different route, but Lev
maybe a
have committed to
15%
lane side
chance.
almost every
Yeah,
time
I
they
think
come
so.
B.
For market, yeah.
Just a swarm down lane is impossible to stop
Then there's
for
like a
everybody in sight. A tried and
10%
true push
chance
by
NRG
them.
is, like,
They get
frauds.
B to come up again, and again that mid play is what opens up the map for them.
I think
They
Comm
get
just
this
likes looking
Cloud9
around the map,
rotation
to be honest.
separated, as we were saying.
I
Cloud9
think he
is
just
anchoring their
appreciates
sights a
the
bit,
aesthetics.
so you can split them up if they're still in those anchor spots. You have all that time to work with the spike going down as they rotate over. A hold to come in here.
He's just a Valorant map design enjoyer.
From left pressure.
Vanity just got spotted now. Lee's trying to stay alive, but the option unfortunately was missed by Oxy. Now he's gonna get headed down at Wine. There's that first contact. Up draft, Shorty! The dink could connect. The second one, and Icebox gets 4 in the round, and that I was going to say there was going to be a round where they could potentially buy another Odin here and then use the op around, but unfortunately they lose the operator.
And that's now 6 ult points for Icebox. Just look at that.
The old mega base into just dying straight away.
Just like, where are they going to peek from? Fish in a barrel.
34 HP.
Love that view.
Literally like last frame.
Awesome mouse control there by Icebox.
Flash coming out. The wall bang from Oxy. And that's Blade Storm available for that too. So you saw the buy coming out from Vanity, I think, for Oxy for him to get a Vandal here. So he pops the knives and drops here. The Vandal for Vanity to work with. So back to a gun round for C9.
Though. Now you are just
Comm
like...
is already deep in wine right now. They're
No
saying
flash,
he's just pinged the turret.
no info.
So Killjoy is at A. You can expect a bit of utility to be strewn about
kind of
tree.
Try and work
that's what they're going to look for right now.
King's the one lurking this time. Made it all the way up towards Pizza. Well, Icebox is trying to create noise here towards Garden. He hears a jump that's going to punish Vanity, who jumps around. It gives him a chance here for the rotate to happen. A potential trade. He TP's away. Stuck in the corner, though. Rooney trying to fight him. He'll trade it out.
Nice shot. This isn't very good.
Meanwhile, though, the plant is happening towards the A site. Nice little first and second contact once again. Beautiful play by Rooney. And
nice combo right there.
Shot loose. Okay. Can they get to 5?
What a play there.
They're gonna need at least 5.
Good adaptation by C9. That was almost an
there's no
instant
Sentinel on
round
the
change for
outside.
Lev, right?
Don't say
They
Sage.
get Comm into
I really
position,
want
he
them to make
pings the
Sage
turret.
build up a
Alright,
different class.
we take down Util on tree, we take down the turret, and then they're gonna move around on defense.
I really wanted to make the GrabNet and the slow of their signatures as well.
Retake A. They were not fooled. Really nicely done as Lev's trying to play this little util destroy game.
Then you put Viper in the same category as those two, which is kind of the same thing. Just like a sight stopper.
Yeah, give me no fucking name. I don't care what it is.
Oxy still with these early peaks on B main.
It'd be so much better. A freshable 45-second GrabNet goes home.
Pulling Zeppo away from the A side. But again, the KG playing towards the A site. There's still a lot of util to try to delay. He was trying to hop back up to get a position on Heaven so he could fall back. Allowing C9 to play the retake should they get swarmed here. Jumps now.
Call the class the Vanguard.
And he was pushing out the whole way.
They're like the Phalanx class.
Paranoia 2 to ensue. Clearing snake bites. You see the util being thrown right now.
The Phalanx class.
Oh! It misses!
Says the guy who watches 16 hours of Valorant a day.
God, I hate this Sage wall so
Instantly
much.
becomes the last player standing.
Yeah, it's doo-doo.
It not only is it like
towards the heaven, you see
obviously not
right
that useful in terms of like the main use of the
trying to
Sage
hunt him
wall, but it's also like obvious and like everyone knows about it. Everyone's ready for it.
Fall into sight. The confidence behind each other on that swing of Heaven was incredible. Absolutely taking Levitan off guard.
I like what Porcupine Ritual just said. I think that
Also,
makes a
like
lot
get
of sense.
considered KO to pair the Mosh with the slow orb. Yes.
Able to pick up a few
Yeah,
insights.
I mean, it would fit better with their comp in a lot of ways. Give them more info, refreshable intel utility. Yeah, it'd be good.
Push back hard, so that 7-5 is much more.
They cooked, but they didn't cook enough. They couldn't let go of the KO.
And King hears this. He's just ready for the swing.
But that's the thing, that kind of wall, I don't know, it just feels like so...
Cleaning up on these extra kills.
Like the one on B that goes into the window is good. Because it's like a position that like is so hard to deal with. Right, whereas that, it's just like... I mean, it's a crazy shot, but... Pros are gonna hit that
try
shot.
to do that this time.
Yeah.
Isn't back.
Whereas like with the little window, you've got cover, they're very open. It's like,
it's just going to be
you know, there's often a lot like going on. They have to be worried about like different directions whilst you're in the window. It's tough. Or is that? Then look in the same direction.
All to possibly come in
They
if
just
they can get into
pull up
sight.
that crosshair a bit.
This low buy for the last round of first half.
How do you feel about using it like a harbor cove to get out, where you just like place it as a wall and then you run and split out both sides?
TP came towards the back of the site, but it got canceled. This might get hurt, and still C9 orbital hole with the 3 players inside the site. More players going down. Comm is alone.
It shouldn't be your first idea. I would call that more kind of a last result, like if you'd lost your raise or something.
Over
Like
that round.
yeah.
C9 approached that round like they knew what lever
you shouldn't want to do it, but it's fine
seen
if
it
you
before. How many times have we actually seen people in sight looking for that wall? They finally use it, instantly taken off of the wall. C9 prepared for this protocol. They're feeling it too. They're feeling it.
Everybody's been vibing today for sure, and Rooney's fired up for sure.
See, for me, it's actually a better strat with that wall on B to not have the Sage be the one on the wall, so that you can throw a slow orb lineup through the window to stop people flooding out CT.
I think a big addition that we had in the
and then you
the
wall
changes was
someone
adding
else
an
up,
assistant
like
coach,
so you
Googly.
throw a lineup,
Old Italian
wall,
man.
you're then running
I'm
in,
very happy with
someone
him.
else is on the
He's
wall
been great
already,
to work with. He helps
your race
balance
is going in,
our relationship
CT
in the team a lot. I think he's very good at
like,
getting
not going to get flooded out from
we haven't had many like arguments in our team, but if there's like ever tension, he's very good at helping us like diffuse it and handle it in like a professional
You know what
manner.
else I just noticed about this team is that they put
honestly,
their
the
IGL
biggest
not in
addition
the
we've had,
middle
like,
on
I
the
think Moose and
stage,
Rooney are
which
both
is
great
like
players,
pretty
but I
rare.
think that Googly's
I wonder
mind
why.
has been helping us a lot.
Vanity with like the
And definitely some
professional
of those changes there.
hostage
Bring that
situation.
confidence out here for Cloud9. Yes, it was a much slower start from that first map, but those players really start.
Oh, how I hate the half-time break. Yeah, I don't know. EMEA got rid of it, and it's like a joy to behold.
Is finding his rhythm and his groove right now in that third map.
At first, it was just Americans. Maybe it was just Americans last year. Pacific have added it though.
Levitan,
China, I think, have got one as well.
new here, and they tried to surprise C9 with this composition, and now
Cloud9 has
makes it a little
Oxy
bit
in the
tougher
middle,
this
which is
time, because we mentioned the no
Put your
scans,
best player
you
in the
can't really
middle.
spray when there's an
Yeah,
execution
EMEA
with
never
these
had it.
smokes, so
Shut
how do
up.
you play? Do you have to play
you
passively,
even
play
wait,
retake
Huey?
on your end, and you don't have a Cypher or a KJ to do that delay possibility like Moose has?
I guess it's a
for
Saturday.
I feel
So
like
I
that's
honestly
right.
don't know what
Not
that
as
is.
many layers to Lev's defense. You see those few slow orbs, you might see the
The
raise
season's off to a good start for you, I see.
90% of the util you're really worried about is going to be gone there, right? The 0 points
I
going to
mean,
come
yeah,
through.
I
That's 8
honestly,
seconds of, okay,
the days just blend into
They
one.
may
It's
be
just
crushing
the only thing
through
I
here.
know is what
Oxy
games are
is
getting
the
played.
spearhead and continues
I
to
just go
go
tomorrow
forward.
is X and Y.
Levitan's
Like
defense
tomorrow,
will be an interesting one,
it'll
how they
be
set this
wake
up.
up, T1
About to get
paper
into the
Rex,
second half here,
then
all
Wolves,
the way to 3
then
games for Levitan
video,
and C9.
then
Time off
Americas,
for these teams as
then
Lev
wake
has
up.
worked on the current crew and C9 to make changes.
do it
Able
again
to
for
put
5
up that
weeks straight.
7-5 first half here on Ascent. Possibly take this series to start off stage 1. Little push into A. It doesn't look like Lev's going to want to stay there full.
Although I might
They
take Monday
retake
off.
here
I'm not watching
happily at this
Lev
point as Tree is
fucking
control for them.
Furia.
And this split for C9 though.
Or is it Crew? Not Lev.
Going to look to
Crew
find
Furia.
Crew Furia.
one lurker,
Yeah, I'm not
anybody on a
watching
walkabout here.
And beginning of this round, Tex
I'm telling you
already
right
had
now,
to use a
I'm not
slow
watching
orb and
that
is a
game.
heal
And
on
you
himself.
can't make
Got
it.
popped here by
I might miss the worst round for that worst round of the week video.
And
but
also now the wall comes up early.
can't make it.
We'll just knife it out, wait it out. At
You
the
don't
same
believe in
time.
the Noswar
Levitan
change for
not
Furia?
budging off the noise that's being
I
made
have
though by
some belief,
Cloud9.
Also, by the way, for anyone who is watching, for the diehards, if you do see any games that I don't watch and you see a really bad or good round, let me know.
That's right, TMV outsourced to your
Yeah.
Try to go with the dash activate, the trade across.
The current winner is DRX.
But they
That
fall back
DRX
now
round,
towards
but
middle.
we'll see.
Vanity did lurk across though at the switch.
Oh, this is incredible. That actually Mazzino's kill is
There was
huge.
definitely a
Stop
Chinese
rotation
round.
over. They're not
I think
gonna
it was on
have numbers to
Vine.
cite
Oh,
that.
there's gonna be many Chinese rounds. If you watch Chinese Valorant a lot, you'll have some rounds for me, I'm
Zeno
sure.
did a great job here to cut these rotates, and the lurk now disabled pretty much. A flawless for Levitan.
Surely
And this is
GE
what the
Zeta had
first map where they
something.
win both
There were some
walls.
bad rounds from what I remember,
And
but
that was
not
a
in
one
a...
pistol for Levitan to contain,
Spaghetti way.
maintain their lead on Ascent.
Yeah, just more in kind of
Cloud9
like
getting caught in the crossfire
maybe more
there.
like
Both
macro
Tree,
sense
both
kind of way, I think.
Of B area and
I'm sure there was one, but there was nothing off the top of my head that I
Really
remember
tough to
being
break
like,
through And what a read
One enemy remaining.
as well by
Did you watch the second part of the Pacific coaches talking together video?
I watched some of it.
Face them in a firefight there with what
It was pretty good.
With some of it.
Second round coming in. Not going to see any of those Vandals. We do have the judge for Comm though, as he plays it close on B main.
I always enjoy hearing from like Alex though.
Sheriff for Rooney already
Because
down
his
to
team is so
21
interesting.
HP as he tries to get the first shot off.
Let's see if Icebox helps this helps.
And that far knife from the other side. A nice hit from Market Mid.
He should, in theory.
Rooney at 21 HP.
You don't really need the dash for most of the offlines.
That's an interesting wall.
It's going to make it a little bit more difficult.
I can jump over that one.
The audio cue rather is there. Beautiful flash though.
Nice.
Bro.
I love getting super aggressive with useless sage walls against any team.
Machine gun dash across the lurk. Couldn't work out for Moose though. At least C9 had made it inside the A-site for a plant.
Oxy's got that gun too. If they confront one of these choke points, they can get quite a few kills. King's gonna help out by taking Zeppa though.
It's like when people
4v3
wall on like the teleport side of the blind box on A short. There's literal steps that go up and over it.
Does he ever line up for shot guards? No, it was just for a recon dot on top of heaven. There's that first kill.
Don't die with the judge there.
Retake from Levitan. A 3 versus 3. Instantly 2 kills.
Oh dear me.
A thrifty round for C9 to answer right
Dear
back.
me.
Not again, Lev.
Dear me. Oh no. B, that could have been our round. Had like King team flashed everyone. That could have been the round. We were right there. We were on our way.
And peek around it, giving them a high-low to get that first weapon into Oxy's hands. Interesting choice. C9 pushing through as a team, gathering the guns and just waltzing right in for the eco. That thrifty was huge for them. 6 to 8 here. Cloud9 still.
The 11 implosion is on.
Apparently, as we enter stage 1 of 20.
Come on, Cloud9. Well, no, I just see I'm torn. My take about Lev, correct. But my wanting of the destruction of this meta comp on his end is strong.
Ares being shot, Odin being shot by Moose.
That's the unfortunate thing, is a lot of times the cool and interesting comps get foiled because the play around them is just so bad.
Here, they can just get themselves into sight and wait for this. It's
like the idea is somewhat sensible, but then they run out of ideas and they start doing really dumb things.
Yeah, Rooney's so close to these, right? Wouldn't be surprised if he's going to start hunting down too. A great start for him in the second half. Did a lot of damage and.
Wait, what's harder to dodge, a sky flash or a breach flash?
Build that money up.
That's a tough one because it depends. Right, because obviously you get some some sky flashes like you see for ages.
Ozzy trying to move close with the judge, being slowed
But
down.
like a sky pop flash, I would say a breach flash is easier to turn than
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, sometimes you try to turn the sky flash, and then it flies behind you and flashes you.
But obviously some sky flashes that you see for a while, yeah, like a granny could turn. Do you do the thing that I do where you turn them in real life as well? Like you move your head?
Still get a pretty decent gun round.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I do, it's subconscious and I don't notice.
Oh, no, I like full, my body like full, I'm full like going side to side like dodging these flashes. IRL.
Onto weapons.
You see pros do it as well. Boaster does it all the time.
Composition, I should say,
yeah,
on
funny.
defense now with weapons. One way's played for stall.
Yeah, you see it when they're trying to dodge like a Sobral as well. Sometimes like they'll like go side to side. It's like they're playing PUBG.
Or at least it's for in the pivot.
And then just, like, you know, going side to side.
Thrown here. Not default, but Comm using that mid to be to catwall. And this mid push, they're trying to actually see if they'll still get a peek on Cat. They found a fight here almost every round, and Lev will give it again.
Ooh.
Big flash
Kingdom.
too. Double stack towards that left side at dog here on Catwalk. For
I mean, they
Levitan.
played a risky game here.
But,
I mean, but then again, who's just walking out, eh? Who's got the fucking stones to do that?
Through the cloudburst and tried to escape it, instantly got dinked, trying
I mean,
to
they
rotate
should-
back. That's going to weaken things.
They have
as C9
Cat
is
walled off. It's
also
not getting
dashless
broken,
to try
so
to
they
get
can just
inside
watch A for a
wherever
while.
They're trying to go with 45 seconds left.
Stack B, they guess wrong. I don't know why they.
Almost every round. They have to respect the setup.
C9 have got the perfect call for this. They're going to KO, KO stuff into B.
Yeah.
With a smoke here as well.
Being bought here. With how Lev is
oh,
the defense before, think twice.
The unpeak is just the wrong time.
Big trade.
Big trade in mid as this
One
plant
for
goes
one,
down.
but that's no KO for a retake.
Bit of a push up coming in from Oxy. Could be the key factor here.
So now you have a 3-on-3 on A site and a 1v1 on B. Spike now planted on the ACF for Cloud9. Owl drone to push forward, leaving Oxy in that same position.
No, I mean,
spotting
King,
at least
hello?
one.
Oxy is here for sure.
No way. Gets that first kill, turns around for the second.
He gets a second. Wow, that
1v1 towards B was
that drone was so good though, because it makes it look like there's nobody there. That drone is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Oh. I thought for a moment they were actually looking right at Oxy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay. Everybody was considering it clear. Icebox going to save here.
If Lev lose, I'll sell my right nut.
Round. Look at the kills too. Spawn mid, back of tree.
That is a risky bet at 8-8.
Encroaching so far into the defensive side to throw Levitan off of timing and where the game state of the map might be. And now Levitan's going to call that timeout as we watch this replay.
Exactly, especially off that. You were talking about those kills, those deep kills towards spawn, and it was like one-on-one peaks, but perfect trades in the end on both ends that favored C9 pretty much. But that allowed that late lurk
take a
battle to happen
timeout
towards B as well. So
oh no,
starting to get picked apart here on this club that they're throwing out.
Panic.
Seems like they weren't surprising C9 too much with
okay, what do you tell them in the timeout? You have to fix what they're doing.
C9 there. That rotation out of tree, just so much space for Oxy, and they pushed into sight at 30 seconds.
TMV has a take riding on this. I should have fucking picked C9. I should have gone fucking all in.
Draw out Lev as long as they can.
They've gone all in and the Lev collapse.
It's not a find Killjoy and run away from Killjoy. They don't really have to run away.
You got baited by the cool new comp.
4 members of Levitan. So it's just how C9 want to approach it when they get there. What are Vanity and Rooney saying on how to break the site, and what is Moose offering on the flank to make that happen?
And it's almost like that conversation of that Sage on split where you don't really see her as much anymore. Beginning of the round, slow orb, a wall, and then what do you really have to defend? Not too much, right? So early in these rounds, if Texas is holding the A side solo,
you got to put the Viper
try to contest
on
A.
A.
Once it's calmed down, maybe they will up on catwalk, but then there's not
and
too
then
much
you aggress in B.
A.
Right.
So they
I have no idea
somewhere else, but there's not too much of that battle from the rest of Leviathan, at least trying to fight towards B or something.
What did you say?
You'd put
you gotta put the Viper on A and the Sage on B and like aggress B main.
When will Lev finally sign a real IGL?
Maybe put an op on top of it, something like that.
And Levitan even spread among.
I mean, I'd be getting an espresso for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
There's Vanity trying to give him a different look to start peeks it again. Oh, okay, Vanity. You're feeling the headshots right now that they can take these chances.
Group it up now. Odin being shot. Comm is trying to
play the hell is this Bucky skin?
With this Bucky.
Titan mail.
There's the execution. One of the rare
It's
moments
elite.
of C9 moving in towards B. Comm though has lurked around and gets the kill with the Bucky. Trying to add
Yep, he goes for more. Love it.
And finally he gets traded out.
But now it's winnable.
It's room to breathe for Leviathan because Aspas has
Two
a
with
hero
the
rifle
Bucky's
here.
pretty good.
C9 moving inside the B site for a plant at least.
Good job. Okay.
Why are you giving him
Might
this
slow
fight?
it down for a bit. There's another slow up too, but it's going to keep them close. That forces out the Hunter's Fury. There's that first ping though, and King
He just
gets the
spams
kill
him.
with the Odin. Off from the lane.
Oh shit!
Almost got
What a
that kill
play
onto
from King.
Aspas.
Why did Vanity give
Under
Oxy the
30
spike in the
seconds
first
left.
place?
It's C9's time to try to do some hero plays, planning outside in the open. Oxy was trying to use his reaction time to get off it, and then to push forward. If somebody was fighting back
But I
against
feel
him.
like you just trust your
2v2.
star duelist.
Vanity saving the round so far
But
for
maybe
C9.
Vanity can
As it's up
prove
to
why.
Tex. Small shields, there's one, the trade out from Oxy, and C9 take the lead.
C9. The guy's nut is in trouble.
Oxy planting in the
Doesn't
open.
expect
I thought my heart
the
was
double.
gonna stop. What? This is incredible. In the face of danger, Cloud.
Swift
But
Mal
they're
with
buying
the
every
4
round,
months.
so they're never gonna get off.
Ooh, harsh. I counted him out with a gift sub to Aim
Even after these kills
Alpha.
Comm, they still get themselves in.
Aim RR Alpha? One of them. Thank you nonetheless.
They don't a bunch of alts, but they lose the Sova ult
Swift
there,
Mal
and you
said,
just
when
thought
will
it
Lev
was
finally
going
Lev
to the
finally sign a
wayside
real
for C9. No
IGL?
way. They take that home.
You finally saw a little bit of that value of that wall that's
Well, they've spent a bunch of money on this roster. Maybe they'll go out and get FNS.
FNS on Lev?
Forcing double decays when you're trying to run through from B main into lane.
You think he would come back to play with Icebox?
For Lev.
Yeah.
But so
I
far,
would.
it really seems like C9 doesn't want to test it a second time. Back to what they're known for, working towards A, and King is doing a little bit of vanity there. And the Yellow Drone's going to clear him out.
Yeah, I can probably win with this
Makes
guy.
it out alive.
Cloud9 pushing back quite hard since that Levitan.
Literally what just said in chat. Minus Mazzino, minus Tex, plus Som, plus FNS. Boom. Super team.
They aren't playing this tree, rotate out, retake. They're meeting it
Boom.
head on.
Super team.
Still waiting. Still pushing. They are going to go back to a bit of the tree hole.
But you're going to have to pay a lot of money to get those guys to stop streaming to 20,000 people every time they press the go live button.
Tex now walking forward as the wall comes down, gets an instant punish with the spike down. Mazzino answering at the top of mid as well from Pizza. Moves ADSing, nice shot there onto Icebox, a little bit of an overcommitment, but also respected. Because
where are we going? Oh my god, C9.
Delay from the lockdown to come in, but it looks like Tex wants to make a play.
He made it through. He made it through. Now Vanity was squeezed.
Yeah, but he's so detained.
You gotta kill someone, bro.
What is that decision?
Mazzino stuck, wall bang by Moose. C9 at 10.
Ooh, they look messy right now, TMV.
If Lev don't win, they're gonna eat my shoe.
Well, Orionite just said if Lev don't win, they're gonna eat their shoe. We got a lot riding on this Lev win, and it's not looking good. I don't know why you guys. Why now would you decide to add in eating your shoe? Now that they're losing. Wait, did you say if Lev win or Lev lose? Hold on, let me reread it. If Lev don't win, I'm gonna eat my shoe. A 14-month sub is gonna be down the shoe.
You have all the confidence right now.
What kind of shoe is it?
I don't know. What kind of shoe you got? It better not be like a big boot.
Victory that they would have.
Although leather might be better than like fully synthetic, like Nikes or something like that.
And as you're pulsing now,
maybe.
C9 on the attack. They've won 5 rounds in a row here. Ever since losing pistol round in the second half.
Yeah, my this Lev collapse take.
Yeah.
This might be my best take ever.
What if it's a boot and you have to eat the spikes as well? That's a rough one.
Built to be a little bit more offensive and try should they have picked
that's tough.
and gotten more.
What does this mean for C9's legacy, though?
I mean, you have that. You question that, and
that's the real
you gotta
question.
Think, what are Rooney and Vanity saying? How many ways can they get by this? They know they don't have to deal with too much. So mid-round plans happening. The pre-round is already.
They haven't lost yet. C9 are more than capable of losing. That's
what's happening to make that second.
That's a fair point, Mr. Chatter. But Lever on a save. But then again, it's always an eco.
Frags and then boom again towards A once they could hit it. Just methodical right now with how C9 is figuring out the Levitan, instantly denying a push towards B main control. Right off the bat here.
They're still putting the
Yeah,
stage
I
A
just
TMV.
noticed bits are kind of expensive.
Especially from someone from Lincolnshire, saying that, giving 500 bits and saying, I just noticed bits are expensive.
Maybe even pinching from everywhere, but they decide otherwise. Just stack up towards tree.
It's a crazy thing to do.
Hits towards the A site.
That's crazy. 500 bits for that.
Cat and A. We pinch.
It does add to the joke.
You take them out. Already pushed back towards tree here. This low buy doesn't give Lev much room to work with if they're finding the util dump from Cloud9.
Could also be the saddest flex of all time.
C9's once again with a big lurk.
They're from Lincolnshire. They don't know how maths
slow
works.
down the A entrance, but you've given up tree, and there's 3 players walking out in that area. The other 2
The Midlands
C9, they'll take it.
education system. I've been in it.
Outside towards
It doesn't
the
work.
main. Great position right now.
It failed me too.
And this time it's Vanity on the lurk. He's on a lurk.
I don't know. Some might call you the brightest mind in Valorant these days.
Yeah,
I
who the
wouldn't be
fuck
one
is
of
calling me the brightest mind in Valorant?
I wouldn't be one of them, but some might.
Damage being done, and there's that lurk. There's 2. King trying to answer back, trying to do whatever he can, but you definitely know this round is looking to be pretty good for Cloud9 to seal the deal in this round, especially with those 2 kills from Rooney. Again, those 2 newcomers for Cloud9.
Maybe this map will go to like triple OT. That'd be fun, right?
And you're almost expecting there to be no lurk at this
I mean,
point. You're like, okay,
maybe.
Moose.
Maybe
Moose
it will.
inside. We
Why are
saw
you saying
a little
that?
bit on the take, so we're
Because I know you're trying to get out of here and get to the next
Hi
match.
chat, do you think
I mean, I
C9
do
do a
want to. I
C9
mean,
here?
look, if I have to stay up till 4 a.m., I have to stay up till 4 a.m.
That's commitment. My streamer.
And a casual 20 bomb now.
For like, if the next game was a game that I didn't think was very interesting, I wouldn't give a shit. Like, I'd be snoozing, I'd be sleeping straight away.
Focusing along on the B side at the beginning.
I'd be snoozing.
All of C9 really
It also helps
towards
to
the
be in a
A
call
side,
with someone for
mid
these kind
towards
of
cap.
things. Like, it's tough. It like doing a 4 a.m. stream on your own. That's tough.
Yeah, where's my cut of your sub revenue for this one?
Different tempo. Done early in the round.
I'm gonna start being a featured guest. Royalties. We'll work out a contract afterwards.
King steals the kill away. With Spike down out in the open, showstopper
Oh,
available.
shots
Not
up.
anymore. 1 for 1. Rooney
Okay,
alone.
they woke up.
Lurk on the top. The lineup on 2.
They didn't.
It's there.
I
And it's
lied.
up to him and King. Al Joan available.
Surely he
3
clutches this
seconds
one,
on a
right? He's got
recon
recon
as well.
and a drone.
King hiding it back around the dice. So Rooney runs with no information whatsoever.
Nice reposition.
King looking to move back towards the A main. Out in the open. King gets the pick. And Levitan stay alive.
That was an incredibly necessary round for Levitan, coming down to the last drop, the last player.
Triple OT, here we come. Somehow in all of that, Lev didn't manage to use an ult.
Necessary round. We'll see this again. The first time we've seen C9 have to worry about the spike being down. They've had control of each round. Messes them
Where's
up
the
just a
guy
little
with
bit.
the
Almost
nut?
looked like they could repair the situation, but Lev come out on top.
Bro, it'll be one
5
soon.
ultimates coming in around 21. You have to expect it.
Man, you got 5 ults. You got 5 ults. They've lost 6 in a row before that one. Holy shit. There you go, there's one.
But they'll still use an outlaw.
And he can get great value on those few low armor buys.
Exactly.
See, if I, personal, when I get Viper ult defense side on Ascent, I like going for the ult B main, shutting the door, putting the one way on the door, and just playing like stack A.
Yeah, I think that's
They
pretty
also
good.
need to keep Zephyr alive right now for Cloud9. Having that null command would be huge against the attempt at a retake for Levitan with these 5 ults that they currently have. All of them working up towards the middle except for Vanity, breaking the wall towards the A site. Keeping the players at bay this time. Yes, Icebox is finally playing towards the A site because they pitted early towards B.
I don't like how they're using Sage.
Now.
Yeah.
That's really the
Well, you don't land the walls in the
too many
first
weaknesses,
like,
but
20
you're
seconds.
using bodies to try to get information into fight from
Deep on
tree
A main.
and from
Yeah.
switch to top mid.
Not a fan?
Not my
Such a new
favorite.
look from
Not
C9,
my
fully
favorite.
spread out in a default. 30 seconds left on the round as they start to work towards mid with an idea here for B.
And this time they're giving that Vandal over to Oxy because they need him to entry.
Look how many people have to stay here because they did that.
Oh, the null command breaks the Omen ult,
Defensive side, 22 seconds left.
pushes them back, 22 seconds, they're gonna run into a Raze ult.
This time it's the attacker side using it, so there's
Oh,
no
no, they're not, because they're
showstopper
gonna KO ult
available
themselves.
now for Levitan inside the side, but it doesn't matter. Icebox gets
Hex
the first
doesn't
kill.
get a
King is
slow
there for
orb
support.
off
Finally, the Odin
during
comes in.
any of that.
Tex
Did he
trying
have
to find
any?
a timing
He didn't
towards the
have
back,
any.
has a res at the same time. Rooney once again alone.
Where did he use them?
Body is showing out the cape as well. Swings out and tries to get the kill, but cannot.
Okay, Lev.
The fuse now comes in for Leviathan.
When did he use his
And
slow
off that
orbs?
second timeout, we're also seeing life out of the defensive side.
That is an incredibly big round again for Leviathan. They lose this, they get 1,900
You're left
credits
now,
in the pocket. Now
mid-fight.
they get a bit of money.
Mid-fight, and get a Sage Res up.
Across the board, mind
Mid-fight
you,
with
but they
the
do get the necessary
Raze
money
ult?
to keep this momentum
Raze ult. They still have a
going.
Raze ult, right? Yeah.
What a retake. We're going to get a timeout here.
Yeah,
for
They
there's
choose
no
their
KO
KO.
ult to
Save
shut it
off
down.
this
Yep,
pressure,
100%.
Leviathan, get a little discussion going.
I like the call,
Figure
TMV.
out what was
This is why they
working
call you
from
one of the
coaching
brightest minds of
standpoint.
Valorant.
Get that.
I mean, look, I'm gonna
From
put that on the quote on the like fucking top in my Twitch bio.
And yeah, definitely it's been a bit of a change of
One
how
of the smartest
they're
minds in
holding this
Valorant.
defense for
See, I don't
Right.
mind when
Too
games
much
are like this
pressure
though, when they're
at the beginning
actually
of these
close
rounds
map
for
threes. I'm in
thing
for.
that we were mentioning before.
Yeah, I agree.
They're really
I did
able to
close
save
map
that a
threes,
little bit
no matter the team.
in terms of util remaining for Tex on these actual hits from Cloud9 are using it late. And off that round, though, it was
the best player on each team.
A little bit expensive, rather,
for these two
Levitan,
teams, I think it's quite easy.
Ults at the right moments, right? The null command that came through towards that under-minute mark, so
because
it
there's
doesn't
this
really
guy
allow
called
C9 to move
Icebox.
towards
This
this
Icebox.
They don't have a pit now anymore.
And
then the C9 team has a player so good they put them in the middle chair
focusing more on A.
instead of their IGL.
So we'll be
C9's best player is
now
Rooney.
from C9 to start pressuring to end towards B once again.
And we see that scoreboard. All things considered, imagine Lev has both pistol rounds, but they weren't able to run away with the second round. This could be such a different game. But the string of 6 rounds from C9 after that Thrifty, absolutely punishing for Lev as they finally get their footing back here to come back in. Lev getting the money sorted out. They did actually have enough to drop on those buys, so they do find full armor even with the money going back down to 1900.
What the fuck of C9 cooked though?
Doesn't really allow for them to get more space behind Hunter's Fury, and now is thrown here
There's a tag.
by Mazzino to get the information
Found
off
the
the two at
KO.
the beginning. So it allows Tex to
Hate
throw
this
a wall.
wall.
Yeah.
But this
I
is
mean, at
very
least it
early,
makes
right? He
more
already
sense
threw
off
that
a silver,
door
but-
and then the wall, and look at his
Yeah.
util. All he has left is a res. Now, of course,
Why is he not going half armor
Vandal in
and
his
buying
hands, and he can do a lot
utility?
of magic with that as well. But C9 pivoting back to play contact.
Your
at
utility on
M2.
stage is so important.
He has enough to buy utility anyway. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did he use it all already?
Did he use both slow orbs on the other side of his stage wall?
Towards
What?
M3, and that's Zeppa and Moose trying to walk
And they
around and trying to
walk
get a
all the
backstab
way
and
up.
get it.
Wow.
Mazzino falls, and at the same time, Zeppa is all the way out towards the spawn at
This
B.
is a set round
Yes,
from
there's an
C9
exchange of
for
battle
sure.
here, and there's that lurk play. Beautiful
just
here for
absolutely
Cloud9.
cooked
Advantage comes in
Fake
for
the
them, but
A
they're a
hit.
little bit spread across the
The
map.
play is
King
actually
has
the
to
mid
come
lurk.
huge now.
Oh!
What a shot there onto Moose. Last two players grouping together against the last two
well,
of
that Comm is.
Levitan. Both of them moving towards the A heaven.
30 seconds left.
King pivoted once again to meet up with Comm at the door. And look at
I
the
mean, I might think
backstab the
he's hell.
backstabbers.
Perfect timing here. The buddy system going to be working out great for Levitan as they can get
Oh,
themselves
they were
back.
aggressively
he's
using
made.
it.
Do they stick together? No, they decide to split.
Recon dart outside of the smoke, allowing here for the plant to come down. 2 individual 1v1s potentially here. Snake bites being thrown from Comm. Pivoting back towards the
Such
dice.
good
King is moving
distraction.
towards Generator. Nice little first shot by Rooney. There's King to trade it right back. A 1v1, half HP is Rooney.
Oh my god.
Suppresses. King has the paranoia now. Hits it. TP on the top. Trying to find
Oh!
shot from King.
Yo!
Oh!
Yo!
He cooked it so hard!
What a play!
Oh my god!
What a play!
What a play. King just playing that so calm. And
That was so sick.
I love the fact that Comm was
In a
the distraction.
1v1
Comm
with the
made
like
so
game on the
much noise
line
in
to
heaven
do that.
They had to think both were there. No one was looking at the flame.
Yeah, that was nice. And he's suppressed for half it, so he has to live until he gets it back online. That's so nice.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The patience he has, hit by a
You
suppress,
love it.
winning it through.
And that's the vibe they need.
Okay, 11. He's still got this fucking razor.
In.
And the res, yeah.
It came down to the wire as well, off a timeout from C9 that just happened here.
Their retake should
And
be
now the momentum, you
insane,
mentioned
wherever
it,
they
the
want to
vibe
go.
that we need it for Levitan.
like
It continues
deep on
on
site on
with
B.
also now the economy in their favor.
Yeah,
the ult economy
so
also
big.
in their favor. C9 having to fight back once again. Not as strong as a lead as they had before. At the beginning of the second half. They'll try once again to go for an instant pop towards the A site. Text now
I feel like you should just be
contact
walling cat,
towards
so you don't have to watch it.
The
Yeah,
wall
there
up
we
will not
go.
allow
And
the
now you
work
can
to
use your...
happen. And there's the exit.
He just
Text
charges
run
in.
through, shooting a bit.
Oh, he
That
got a
was
kill.
great play.
How they not?
Perfect second slow orb. He fully blinded though. Zeppa answers back. Mazzino comes across.
What are you
And we're trolling.
doing?
We're back to the trolling.
What are you doing?
In the 4v3 with the razor.
What are you doing, bro?
But does not connect. Another tap once again. Pain shells.
They're getting good util out here.
They know Icebox is at the top though.
What?
And what maybe could save him is hopefully a knife, but it's in 23 seconds only. So that showstopper may do a lot of damage. Rooney down low at 21.
There.
To jump up on the generator. Second shot dart, no contact onto Aspas. A lurk around here from the top. Zeppa breaking the window.
Here?
You heard the glass break.
Running down. Jump spot on the first. Trying to go for a second jump spot. It's at half. Nice little first shot. Second one coming through. And now Zeppa.
Surely you just trust Icebox here. Surely you trust Icebox here, Comm. And you just say, watch me. And I'm sticking to it.
You get what you deserve, LEV, for trolling.
My God. What are LEV doing, man? Just use your mouth to
and
communicate.
then buys dog shit.
What are they doing?
In this individual moment, round after round. King.
Dude, please communicate. That is so poorly played.
Doing what he can for his team here in a huge clutch. And they have to do a lot. On the other side, you have a 30 bomb from King on Levitan, doing everything to keep them in this and bring it to OT as Cloud9 go back to the mid strat.
B split. Oh, I don't like it, Cloud9. Chill out.
Shambles for Levitan. No command to push through and text instantly on the pivot for the flank. Has a timing here, has all the information, but only has a stinger. Still drops the no command.
Wait.
Yeah, well, it was always a bad call.
Triple OT.
Solo Moose. Everybody knows where he is now.
Oh, and the res too. It's the bait.
Yeah, going fast there was never the call. Don't overheat in that moment. That's never the call there. Take your time.
Overheat into a fast call against a Sage comp? Come on now.
Yeah, fast call against the Sage Viper. Like, you haven't done this the whole game for good reason. Like, your attack side, you've won so many rounds by not doing that. Oh no.
See if we get any Odins.
All right, the nut is back in danger.
Oh, the nut.
Incredible to see Cloud9 able to bring this type
and the
of
shoe.
At the start of the
triple OT was called. That's a crazy call if we go triple OT.
And also Levitan as well, still having the all-star.
Alpha King, what do you mean who won? Look at your fucking screen.
To keep this going.
What are you driving or something?
Pop flash being done here.
Trying to get some like a radio?
At least in the cubby for Levitan.
Fucking, and then why are you typing in Twitch chat? That's the case.
Almost had a timing there, and King chooses to just stay out in the open to not eat the pre-fired shots from Vanity. A stalemate in this moment, a smoke now being thrown instead of a one-way. Just to keep now the enemies at bay. Levitan trying to pivot back towards Cat though.
A lot of cat play, a lot of tree play from both teams.
Big paranoia. That slows down the push once again, allowing the wall to get broken. And here comes the chaos.
Oh!
First blood this time for Levitan. Trying to run through again, maybe trying to look for a play. Zeppa doesn't have any more flashes. Aspas somehow gets a wall bang onto Moose as he falls as well. Plat now coming in for Levitan.
Good little chip damage, but is it enough? 5v3 here. And they still haven't got tree back.
Finally, as they break the second wall, that could allow for them to go for a 3-2-1 swing. But instead, one was caught with a reload, allowing Rooney, or forcing Rooney to peek alone. At least he stays alive.
You still have
no flash as well.
Just lurking around the map during all of this too. So many options for LEV to clean it up.
Up draft avoids a shorty once again denied. And also the ace denied by Rooney.
Oh my God.
It's just swinging on him. Jesus Christ. Learn to chill. Stop panicking.
At map and series point.
One of the first rounds we saw everyone try to fight there in tree, and I think the big factor is
letting Icebox kill 4 of you in OT is probably not the way to win.
On the other side, but it was slowed, it was walled, and when it's walled, it creates such a tighter choke point you don't want to get through. That bit of mistiming gives Levitan the momentum, gives them the upper hand in the round all together. C9 called the OT timeout. And we're going to look to get into this next
Surely there's enough experience between Vanity and Zeppa to not be overheating this hard in overtime at this point.
Showing the support for both of these teams. Sold out day. This time for C9 versus
1 a.m. I just want NRG loud. Yeah. It's now 7 a.m.
It's got
3 hours later.
This time. It's the second time they had shorter kills against Aspas. A potential, but couldn't get the second one in. And that was almost everything here to
C9 take their time out. Down 13-12. Hey guys, don't play fast.
Levitan holding strong through it. They've had quite a few throughout this comeback as well to bring
That's
it
the
into
first
OT
sentence.
and that momentum now to
Let's play a
game
slow
point.
default.
Odin on both sides are
You know,
going to
against
be
this no
ringing out
sentinel
here
comp
through the
that they're
walls
running.
of Ascent and possibly
15-13 and I'll gift.
a push towards
Ooh.
A main for Lev to get a little bit of early
True
control.
for
Maybe wall it off
15-13, that
immediately.
triple OT.
And they're watching towards mid, something
Would that be triple
C9
OT?
has loved in these rounds. The 3-2 split across the map, though, is the protocol for round 26 in Cloud9's book.
And he's looking to wallbang this from the top of Radiant boxes. Knife is close, Recon on the top, that pings him, and that gives a chance now for Cloud9 to move forward. Look at this push though from Catwalk. Levitan has 2 players moved up. All of C9 now moving out towards B main. And Vanity will be the late lurk. Odin continues to spray across. Oxy just trying to answer back through the smoke as well.
Did he hit him at all?
Everybody stays
No.
alive for now.
No damage? How? How? Tell me how.
Okay, now
just
wall.
shooting blanks
Wall.
at this point.
Chip.
Wall something.
All right, so the mollies
There
are
we go.
gone, though. It looks like Oxy wants to dash straight out. Gonna have to wait another 8 seconds as this pings if they don't shoot the knife. All right.
See, but the
They
wall,
are-
this is the
they're
problem
ready, but this
sometimes
lurk
though.
from
Like,
Vanity
your
could
wall's
call
short.
differently.
Yeah.
But that means
And
you
then
still have to
at the
watch
minute
A.
they're
You
actually
still
putting
got
this wall
2
up.
players
So
like
Vanity
chilling as
has to
far
do
away
everything
as
to try
they
to break
actually
down
could.
this wall, but as they
Like
do
you
this
said,
here,
if we're on
the
B
pivot is
instead,
out
and
for
sometimes
Levitan
like
to
we're
control
walling
A
B
main.
when
So
nothing's
a
there.
rotate from C9
We just, if they
to
do
A
go A,
could
with that
potentially
so
be a
fast.
loss. And even they move
Yeah.
towards B, there's 3 players there.
They're just waiting for the smokes.
They have to be on
I think
point
the
now
stage
on
on
HQ.
A is
Comm
kind of
rotating back,
not the
pushing
way.
up the top of the lane.
Like
There's that
the
dashing from
cat wall
Oxy.
is fine,
King
but
just
I
waiting
think you should
inside of
definitely be
that
mixing it
smoke.
up.
Players now moving down on the
Oh,
other end.
he's looking
Hits from
away.
behind. Comm gets one, moves as well. Advantage
Yeah,
on
we're miles away.
C9. 3 players to
Alright.
fall.
Well, 15-13, it's on for that
13 seconds left,
gift.
The plant will come down.
2 more OTs to go.
Tex and Aspas looking to fight back. 2 players staying behind the boathouse for Cloud9 as the other 2 are playing contact first at the staircase. Odin in the hands of Oxy. As Aspas is now starting to close the gap. You hear the Odin being shot on the other end. Alarm bot now, Nanostorm. Aspas is now slowed down. Cannot get across, has 2 satchels to work with, but decides to walk forward instead. A 1-for-1, last one on the lane. And we will go once again.
Go again.
To a second overtime.
Ooh.
Cloud9
Spooky.
replicating a strat they used a few times
It's a little
throughout this
spooky.
game that was at A.
Left timer?
Wait until 30 seconds.
No, left
There's
timer.
again not a lot defensively for Levitan to stop an incredibly hard hit. 30 seconds, they nail B site as soon as Vandy is done messing with Cat and that wall, trying to just get a little bit
I
of
just
distraction
wanted
down.
to
So
end.
really nice overall map play there to keep Levitan thinking. And also Cloud9's banking on the fact that they're going to be hitting the site.
It's
with
never
less
gonna end,
numbers
Kello. You said
that
you'd go to
late
sleep.
into the round. It's on Levitan
Oh,
now to
you
put
invested
strategy
now.
back onto attack as we're in
You're in.
round 27, OT
You're
number
hooked.
2.
The op.
Odin spray on middle.
They haven't
Because of
opened
his
the whole
viper
game.
wall, was trying to get something on top mid. Op in the hands of Oxy. And he actually avoided, walked across a snake bite.
This is bold.
Down low HP, has
Sits
to dash
the
and
molly,
try to
no
move forward
armor.
to potentially try to get the pick into Comm.
Out of the org.
Comm
No dash
knows
now.
better. Just tucks in. There's that wall
Comm's
for the
always
split.
been here on this B split.
Now Oxy's just waiting.
Yeah.
And gets that pick.
There it is.
No more
Gets
splits
value. I
coming in
mean,
from
it's worth it.
Levitan.
Just don't peek. Live. You should just live.
Lots of them
You should
being
just be
spotted out
living.
here towards the market. And Levitan still engaged towards the entry. Nice little shot there on to Moose through the smoke. Tying things up on a 4-4.
Oh.
Rudy now answers back as Mazzino's trying to find another surprise kill inside spawn. King doing the same.
Oh my
By a
god.
judge, by a judge, by a judge, by a judge. This is why this group of guns was the highest win rate for defenders.
Aspas is blind, forced to fall back. Tex is trying to make a play. The sprays now from the spawn. One is suppressed. No heals, no slow orbs. So Tex is just trying to move forward. And it's beautiful.
Octus
Still
gets
a 2,
2.
Instant
unlucky.
trades.
C9.
Put them back.
Yep.
Put them in the grave, C9.
Previously taken.
Now we got one more OT to go, yeah?
I need a
Surely-
15-13 for the gift. For the gift.
Surely Cloud9 will find a way to lose this one.
I feel like guy's nut.
Plays.
There's so much on the line. The shoe eating.
I can't believe Vanity won that one.
There's a lot on the line.
That potentially could have been everything too, because that would have been giving King position into market. We do have another timeout being called out this time by Levitan. As again, series point here for Cloud9.
What am I gonna put on the line?
It's been a great way so
my
far
legacy.
to close out this series, Riv. It was, I'd like to say a
I was one of the brightest minds in Valorant.
That second and third map, both teams have definitely
well, no. I mean, if Cloud9 wins, then you're correct, right?
These teams now fighting.
The LEV crumbles.
Well, I actually did pick LEV to still win this game. It was more of a long-term prediction, but I'm just glad to see that the chickens are already roosting.
Yeah, are you keeping track of our pred scores?
Well, I mean, I've got my preds. I picked what I said on the podcast, and then you got your preds.
I wonder what Ball will have to say after this.
I wonder.
We'll work out. We'll see.
I mean, you almost got Oxy dropping to 30 along with King, right? But if we think about it, we mentioned
I started off good with EMEA.
Yeah, exactly. So King's
been a little rough since then, I think.
Few rounds.
But Icebox started to wake up.
That's true. That's true. You can never count on Icebox.
Yep. Definitely had a slower start here in regulation. At some point was only at 13 kills while Oxy was at 20, and this time he's at 24. Duelists now making and putting work for both of these teams. Now back against the wall, Levitan running the same type of defense. Tex trying to hold up Catwalk.
You know, King and Comm, they combined for 38 kills.
Mark it into the top of Cat. Knife will actually spot the duelist.
See if they get the play here. Waiting for the
pop
bounce from Zeppa as soon as the smoke clears. And I think we get Oxy into tree.
Okay, different type of wall here too, but it gets instantly broken, so no time to react. As it funnels in, Oxy Tex gets the easy kill. And that's a beautiful first blood now for Levitan. Big flash now, Aspas blinded at Dice. C9 closing in. Vanity using his own smoke for cover. But then just seeing Rudy run through, Aspas gets a
Gira.
But Tex steals the kill. And we're tied once again.
Triple OT. No gift subs. Sad.
Overtime.
Each round is so
confidently
swung in favor of the other team.
Aspas no 30 bomb, no win.
Like, oh, perfect. Yeah, they're going to get that next one. No. Levitan snap back that hard. Round 29 now between C9 and LEV as we get into our third round of OT here. It looks like it's going to be a big stack up by C9 over towards B. They'll play the retake A, and that's what LEV has their eyes set on. They are behind Aspas on these attacks, so wherever we see him going.
Just remember,
no way you're not watching like the end channel. There's no way you're going to bet it 14-14 because you remembered you don't like Valorant.
But that was Comm on the other end there. Again, just holding it close. He knew that last time there was a late push with an
Destrian.
But this time around, C9 are
spelled differently than Destrian.
With that Odin in the hands of Moose.
All right.
Full B. I don't think we've seen the
Now somebody has to win 2 rounds in a row
like
so that I can be crowned as the Lisan Al-Gaib.
Somebody will peek, kill the peeker, and then take the hit. As King set up with Noya. They're not even going to run the time down that much. They're just going to hit.
But everything missed. There's
and then we do this wall, so we send Aspas in to die.
What is happening? What is this round? This is so silly.
Oh, Vanity, what are
Why
you doing,
is
buddy?
this so silly?
You can dash on it from here, sure, but you don't.
Stays towards the B main. Oxy with the dash, but cannot use it. So for C9, they're breaking
the
wall.
No.
Comm now
This is so silly. This wall just made them play very strangely.
Bladestorm now available. Crouching in, gets the kill there onto King. As it's Mazzino alone.
Can't win an attacking round. Why did we do that wall? What is that?
Back and forth in this game on the third map.
Like, he walled before Aspas died, so it's literally just, see you later, buddy.
I don't think he wanted to get on that wall after he saw it was on the other side, but still goes for
Triple OT and the nut and the shoe. It couldn't get any better. And the LEV collapse? That's like, I mean, 4 for the price of 1 TMV. That's incredible. What a fucking value game.
Yeah, top 1 liked it.
Value game.
Back on game point. Lev continues to strike from
for the 3 months, buddy. Hope you didn't bet a nut on this game.
Can they do it again? It's going to be a push here. Aspas, A main control doesn't come right away, and they go right back to tree control. Cloud9 is going to run the
Right,
same
I like
strat
this
from
better.
last
This is
book.
better than running it down.
No Odin here
Oh,
for
that's not better.
Comm.
Oh, they destroyed it. Okay,
The knife
good.
comes out. They're trying to clear it out here towards the B main. Didn't get the ping there onto Mazzino. Forced the fall back. Comm does get the pick onto Rooney though.
Yeah, run into a Viper just straight away. Yeah. Why didn't they learn from the round before? Why can't they just fucking play slow when they need to win the game? This ain't the way. Call that round where you fucking double lurked up A again.
I know, right? Well, they needed the sub ult to sell it.
31
to sell
rounds
it.
to come in after this one. The buyback
But they only have the one version DMV, and they're North American, so they can't adapt.
Yeah, they need the fucking notes on stage. Without the notes, how would they know what to do?
They need their notes in a binder because they can't remember their strats. Fucking Counter-Strike players, man.
Icebox is heating up, and that could be very scary for the side of C9. The 4-1 across the board for Levitan's attack here, as they're just looking for a bit of early util and to prop Icebox up with these orbs.
To be honest, I don't even understand how
Counter-Strike
Counter-Strike even need notes. Isn't the game just a fucking isn't it just the same fucking game for years on it?
Outside of A main. So it allows here for Icebox to pick up the orb right away.
Well, it's because they have like specific anti-strat.
Yeah, I get the yeah, but how hard is that to remember? Just a couple antis.
King staying behind right now to get the information.
Need a fucking binder for this?
It's like the NFL. They have play calling.
They'll take anything right now.
They say Niner Niner,
anything, even if it recharges
Omaha,
a signature. They want to
365 and go. Break.
Oxy's about to walk through towards main. There's that wall up in the execution attempt towards B.
That's
Oxy
play call.
able to fall back.
Boom, Moose is ready.
Dies straight away, picking that wall again, and we're just fucking running out and jumping on our own. This game might never end.
That's a rotated back towards Cat. Zeppa is waiting right there to TP across. There's that trade-off. That's the spike down once again.
Icebox and King are like, you guys, what the fuck are you doing?
And he's also the last player standing.
Please help us win this game.
23 left on the
Please help us win this game.
Zeppa just waiting out in the open.
So are you anti-notes then? Are you anti having notes on stage?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's okay.
We'll switch it up. We all.
Yeah, I don't really care either, to be honest. I just think it would look a bit goofy.
As we see
Yeah.
this play again.
I mean, I feel like, okay, here's what I'll say. If we were at a point where teams had like super complex playbooks and like multiple different comps that they could pull out, then sure, have a binder of a bunch of different strats. But you've been running the same comp for the last 3.5 years. So surely you should have your plays done.
Bombs now between the side of Lev. Icebox is caught up to King.
And that's the thing. King
and you might
still
surpass
killless.
Yeah, so that's
What are we paused for? Haven't both taken a timeout? Don't give me a tech now.
For King, so
there's no way you're calling a tech now.
To shut him down.
3 players have 30 kills in this game.
There's a spill on the stage.
You fucking spilt your drink? Okay. Who are these players? Give them little sippy cups.
Make sure you dry out that mouse pad to continue on here in this game, but definitely
who was
just
it?
to give us a chance to talk about it, right? It's been a couple of rounds now since King had that.
Which one of these professional children spilling their drink on their desk?
To actually string a couple more kills here for Levitan to maybe push this and win this. But at this point, him stepping up will allow Levitan to tie up the game once more. As of course, we definitely see here, we're back in the game. Or being picked up on the attack side as they're also realizing for C9 there's not too much contention out of
They win this round. It's over now.
C9 wants to see a little bit. Looks like Lev is
It's not that I don't like the game. It's actually that I hate the game.
Is it a double lurk up middle again?
They know they can just
you know what they say, kind of don't.
Cat, keep that safe.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
The double mid lurk.
They literally did do that call.
Zeppa is trying to do the same to get a
they tried that call that I said.
Switch, but it gets
well, they got to pressure short earlier on, I feel like.
Force a fall back.
It's so hard to sell a fake this many OTs in. A site's the hit.
Here we go.
Once again, King
Here we go.
now anchoring towards the A site.
Here we go. We're just chucking the spike around.
HP.
Here we go.
Trying to figure out
where to
give the spike to for a plant.
Planters.
Planet for A main. Beautiful owl drone actually spots a couple of players up towards the A heaven as Levitan actually has all 4 players and no lurks.
Somebody needs to bait for Icebox.
There's grenades being thrown.
Don't let
There's the
Icebox die
80s from a
first.
few. And there's the first to fall. That's
Tex ran out for Icebox.
Shot darts coming out. Misses
Oh,
as
nice
he's trying to
shot
get
dart.
towards the door. A tap on the spike. The spray through the smoke.
Can Vanity cringe his way to a win here? No.
Oh my god, someone fucking win an attacking round. Fuck me. Fuck me.
It looked like it was the right play from C9. Smokes are down the side of the Levitan playing.
God, that guy's nuts.
Site to outside site because
Back in danger.
Smoked off, you create that other crossfire. But the shots for Lev on the retakes are.
Fuck me. Speaking of fuck me, no whale.
Playing tricky spots.
20 gifted. For this mess?
And even with King going down there,
this is what entertains you. This.
and convert the 4v5 in favor of Levitan.
I mean, I am entertained.
16-16.
I won't lie.
34 on the board.
It seems like C9 wants to try to fight back towards me.
Yeah, that is a salute. 20 gifted.
Levitan, but C9's potentially looking to do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's
Walking
crazy.
up the contact.
For this? For what Vanity's about to do? Like, you keep winning on defense, and then you decide to do that?
As they run
Oh, it's
across,
fine. They're
they try to clear it out.
They don't check him.
He can play this off angle. He gets one. The second satchel saves him. And he still gets
He reset to that one.
That's unbelievable.
A 2 versus 2.
2v2. He has ult with plant.
Across with Rooney, though. As the owl drones out for info, knows exactly where the two players
Will they
are.
spam him?
The first one planted, the second one towards main. Showstopper now out after the plant. Will force them to fall back.
They know where the rocket is, so they're just gonna back
out. Now that it's finally
Come, look at how smart he is. Look at where he's going. Oh, this is fucking genius.
But the turret, he avoided it. He heard the footsteps.
There's no way Moose reads this. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's just no way.
For the first time here, we might see an
He must
attacker
think he's
side
in,
win.
man.
A tap on the spike first. There's that first shot.
Rooney's the clutch god, though. Rooney's the clutch god.
It will give another defensive round for Cloud9 and series point one more time.
You've actually put him to bed.
The crispest shots we've seen. We can
There's
give
just
a little bit
no
of the
way.
last one to control the recoil, but
There's just no way.
Some of the clutches Rooney's been hitting has not.
Surely Comm just has to wait there, right?
That right there from Zeppa was also everything.
He has to just bait Aspas, no?
It's not planted for him, though.
Yeah, I guess.
Why are we watching this Iron Comp game?
They should have
Please
just
change
double wrapped
IT to
Heaven,
the actual
honestly.
VCT game.
It's like such a hard call to make.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Tubbles, thanks for the 3 months.
Based on where the
Text
planet
coming from
is, swinging
Icebox's
door
roll-
is not
move out
good.
Right out of B main, they know that's the lurk, and it's gonna be hit on A.
Super quick right now. C9 already inside the site, and it's open.
Not
Levitan
trolling
is looking to
challenge
play the
impossible.
retake, but they haven't crossed
3v3.
inside yet because everything was slowed by Texas slow orbs at that stage. Double swing in. Oxy with the first blood. Rooney with the
Ooh,
plant.
this could be it.
Levitan does not want to give a chance for C9 to set up as they're already throwing utility.
This could be
Two
it.
up towards the heaven. Oh, nice
Wow.
Oh, what?
Tex answers
What
right
a
back.
dart.
2-4, a 1-for-1, but the advantage still for C9 on this post plant. Comm trying to drop down, trying to get the wall bang, finally takes down Zeppa. King dropping inside the site right now, no smoke to cover him.
Comm got paid a lot of money to clutch.
Halfway at least. King and Comm against Moose and Vanity. Vanity at low HP. Moose trying to
Both
fight
King
long
and
range.
Comm are very
Slow
clutch
down
players.
The backstab, but the trade. Comm now to 1v1.
This is where King.
And he's dying now too. The volley, but Moose wins that 1v1.
Wow.
And Cloud9 closes the series.
Okay. Nut, rest in peace. Chew, imbibe.
Reach the 100T.
100 Thieves are winning this group. All the TMV takes are coming up big. Yeah, rest in peace, right nut. I want a video of someone eating a shoe on the Discord.
Absolutely amazing. Cloud9 showing the squad they put together can muster up what is needed to take the win.
Okay.
The questions now fall onto Levitan. The time they had to organize these. The
All right, I need to see
they were
something.
there, but they didn't come out with the W. C9 able to find the win and find the way through those strategies.
That was the worst game of Valorant I have seen in 2024.
What, you want ready for everyone to be hyping up C9 as NA's super team now?
Lev, Lev just lost a series where Icebox went plus 32, averaged 200 damage per round, 306 ACS, and a 1.4 rating. And they lost. That's unbelievable.
That's tough.
That is an unbelievable fucking throw.
That's tough.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3! That is absurd!
Ev is gonna fucking explode. OMFGTMV might be right.
I am right, Cheesemoogie, yeah. Lev are gonna explode. Especially a loss like that. Right, like a heartbreaking, crushing loss. Like that one. That's how you really...
Incredible. It didn't look like there was too many mistakes.
That's how you
going on in
really
the heat
stick
of the moment. It just came down to who really wanted
That was cinema right there.
And in the end, you definitely see it too. Like, I mean, look at that. The Sage Walls, you're expecting
Fuck,
those
I'm
here
gonna be up
with
late.
this comp coming through. So
I
definitely
really
on
need...
the
What's the
fly
first
here
game?
for
Bleed
Cloud9.
Talent? I
Big
need
show
that to be a
on
3 map
Valorant
so I can
now for
actually
this
sleep
step
some.
in 2024 for the BCG Americans.
And it ends up
You're not tuning in for Yoi?
getting a kill throughout that entire overtime. So they said, no, you're only a smoker right now. That's all you're offering. So big job by C9 to be able to shut down the shot caller in that aspect.
Definitely see it there. How hyped up we are towards the end for C9 on that victory. It looks like we're trying to do some sort of flying V at this point, and that was Moose that started things off when he walked on stage for the first time, and Vanity closing it in as the IGL for the team.
Yeah, Moose walked out on the stage today. If you didn't see the walkouts, feeling it, pointing to the crowd, getting pumped. He is excited to be here, and we see why.
Well, at least now let's start down to Spix with the Verizon post-match interview.
Question for you and chat. Would you rather be only able to watch 25 movies with unlimited TV shows or 25 TV shows and unlimited movies for the rest of your life?
You yourself and your team had
Would
to
I
go through some
rather
roster changes, so there were
watch
some questions
25
in the air,
movies,
like, how is
unlimited
it gonna
TV
be
shows, or
looking?
25 TV
After
shows,
map
and
number
unlimited
one, when we
movies?
spoke to Coach Emmy, he said that this is not how the practices have gone. In fact, the
give me the
scrims have been
TV shows, I think.
ridiculously in your favor, and we saw that.
That's just
on maps
more
2 and
content.
3. So now that you've had a chance to catch your breath after Ascent, tell us what's going through your head.
Obviously, I'm happy for the win. That was a long BO3. I feel bad for NRG and Furia because they had to wait so long. But hey, my bad. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad my team has pulled through, and we stuck through it, and everybody was confident the whole time. We believe we're gonna win, so happy we pulled through.
It was amazing to see that resilience, because let's just talk about that last map on Ascent. It went overtime, but it all started on that first half where it started out with Levitan having a massive lead, up 6-1, but then we saw C9 really be able to pull it together, Moose having some crazy impact rounds as well. So what started to click for you guys?
Obviously, after losing round by round, we had to slowly come to a solution and figure out how they play, because it's not a normal comp that people play. Obviously, it's the first time we saw the comp, so we're we knew it was gonna be a struggle in the beginning, but we had to find the solutions. But I'm happy everybody chimed in and try to find the solution. At the end, we did.
Speaking of that comp, how annoying was it to deal with the Sage walls and just playing around this style that you yourself just said you haven't seen it really before? So what was that like?
Like I said, it was just, we knew with that comp on defense that it was gonna be really slow. We had to drag out the rounds and find out where people are. But at the end of the day, like I said, my teammates pulled through, and we believe we're gonna win. So I would say that Icebox map was a fluke, but
Coach Emmy said the same, and you know what? You showed it on that last map when it mattered most on Ascent. For now, Zeppa, thank you so much for taking the time. You guys are looking damn good. We are going to head to a short commercial break, but as you heard from Zeppa himself, we are going to see NRG versus Louds very, very soon, so see you there.
Furia.
Okay, we'll take a break too. I'm gonna go and refill my drink, I think. Jesus Christ, what a crazy day. This better not go full 3 maps now. Can I stay up till 5 AM? I tell you what, I'll just stream till I'm tired. Until I'm too tired. If I get too tired, I get too tired. Right, I'm gonna go quick get a drink. My question to you all will be, where should I put Lev in the America's power rankings?
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
I have a real question. Everyone in chat tell me your fav anime/manga are and I will gift someone who says my third fav manga.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Hint: it is a currently running manga. It does not have an anime.
Okay. I'm back.
Confronto contra NRG vai ser rival muito difícil. Tem jogadores de
How will this affect Wolves' legacy?
Abito? Yeah, let's do it.
Tem jogadores que são muito bons nos roles. Tem jogadores que não conseguiram demonstrar tudo o que era para demonstrar no Kickoff e agora tenho certeza que vai ser muito difícil jogar contra eles.
Loud ban. What were they banning before? Breeze? No. Lotus.
I think Loud's biggest threat to us is probably not aggression, but just being relentless in the server. You know, they've had really big comebacks. They're
Or
never
NRG
out,
banning
no
before.
matter how far down they are.
That is absurd.
Sempre é para jogar com o coração. Nunca se sabe o que vai acontecer.
Hold on, who was that? That was... Oh, sorry, Cook Guns. Thanks for the 2 months, and Amy2 with a gift sub to Easy as Easy. Why are you giving them a sub? They're always in the chat. Always yapping away. Don't want me yapping. Some of you, Easy as Easy is a good example. Just yapping. Just random things. You know.
Bula? That's my new name for you. Bula. You're just a Bula.
Right, NRG's new logo? I mean, it's an improvement.
Good job. Oh, you're not bullying her?
It's still not good, but it's an improvement.
I've moved the goalpost forward. All right, folks.
I'm right here, dog.
What did NRG ban before? They banned
We
Vine.
have a continuing chapter in the saga of Loud versus NRG.
Do I think they stick with Bind? I'm going to go on a limb and say they ban Sunset.
Champions of the Americas region. Also got themselves a couple world champs in that lineup as well.
And then I'm going to say NRG pick.
Madrid. I think people were pretty high up on them, as you are for
Loud
all
pick.
the time, because they never miss these global events. But this time around, it was definitely, even though it was good, what we were seeing from Loud.
Loud pick.
I think you were
Icebox.
there. It just felt as if...
You think so? You're losing your
NRG
mind.
pick.
You were there with me.
No, I'm
NRG
it's a
ban.
question. Anyway, the point I'm trying to say here is that it felt like Loud
Split
had that
NRG ban Breeze.
and then as we got closer into the
Loud
playoffs, it just started
ban
to fade away
Split
little by little.
I mean, I think it's really tough to assess Loud from that.
Oh no,
event,
you
'cause
banned
they went in,
Giant.
they beat two teams, FPX and EDG, neither of whom I think looked particularly great at that event. They go into playoffs and they lose two close matches, but I think honestly, I think they looked better in playoffs than they did in the group stages compared to the level of opponent that they were playing. Even though they lost, that's when we saw QCK getting online. That's when we saw them, I think,
Oh, Ascent
really
Icebox
start to
Breeze,
hone
maybe
in
I will
when
go
they're
to
playing
bed.
the weirder comps, the newer stuff, and when they're
I'm
playing
right.
the more standard stuff. I don't think this is allowed, though, that is in the highest championship form.
Paul
We've
decided
seen
Lev
from
belongs
them
in
the
5th,
past, but I
6th.
think they grew a lot throughout their run at Madrid,
Really?
and that's what matters early in the season.
Yeah, I think.
Like, let me think.
That assessment
Who would I put
pretty
ahead
much
of
correct.
them?
I think that first series at Madrid was
Obviously, we haven't seen all the teams,
kind of scary
but
moment for me, where I was like,
I would
Loud
put
is not
Sen,
gonna be
Loud,
as consistent,
NRG,
as firm as they are going to be,
100 Thieves.
in the years prior. But I think they
Definitely
need
above
that
them.
experience at Madrid, and they still plays deep, right? They still got to playoffs.
Yeah, like there was still.
Let's be real. That game was close, so you want Cloud9 in and around, but I think you could still make the argument that LEV are a better team than Cloud9. They
needs
just
to be able to
lost.
figure out how deep they can actually go. Sure. And I think
So you could put Cloud9 ahead of them.
on this lineup.
You could
I think
not,
that's somewhere where you still
if you
have
wanted
to kind
to.
of build up that confidence. Are we that championship team anymore? Are we the team that's going to be able to
The
dominate
problem
America?
is though, like in Americas, the rest, the like mid to bottom Americas, I don't feel
Guess
great
my
about.
top
I just
three
think that
Man
LEV might
City
be in the
players in
mid
no
pack.
order, and I will gift
Like,
you.
am I putting
Two of
MIBR
them
above
are
them? I don't
European
think
and
I
one
am.
isn't.
I've still, yeah, I'm not even gonna move them down that much. I don't think, unless they lose again like next week. Then, like if they lost again next week, then maybe I would.
Different players are going to show up map to map, day
Guess
to
my
day,
top
or
3
whatnot,
Man
because
City
it's not
players
about
in no order,
setting
and I
up
will
your
gift
dive
you
agent
hint.
to
2
go
of
in,
them
go
are
nuts, and
European
find
and
another
1
kill.
isn't.
They're setting up
What do you
multiple
mean on the
different players to take
current
those
team,
open
Amy, too,
fights
or of all time?
and changing it very flexibly throughout the games, which I think is very unique in Valorant when everyone, for the most part, is playing Sentinels, playing a dive
On the
agent,
current
sort of playing
team,
strong side,
2
weak
are
side,
European
especially
and
on
1
defense.
isn't.
I think their style of play is very different. And we also
Well,
need to
1 will be
learn
Bernardo
a little
Silva.
bit as we watch them play the game too, because I think performances are going to
Who-
vary.
who's the one who
What
isn't?
we're going to learn when we watch him, but let's go ahead and learn a little bit more from the man himself. We got Smick standing by with Sadak to get a brief look at what we should be expecting in this matchup.
1 will be Bernardo Silva. The
Okay,
one who
Sadak, great
isn't
to
has
see
to be
you.
probably
Great to
between
see you. I know that
Rodri,
you've had a little bit of downtime after Madrid. What are
Edison.
the team's biggest learnings and takeaways from that event?
Is there anyone else? Who
I
else
think for
isn't
us,
from you?
It's that we have what it takes to win. We just need to adjust some things, but overall, like we have what it takes for sure.
Amazing. We're all looking forward to seeing it. Best of luck today.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Rodri's Spanish, yeah. I'm thinking he's
And that is no
Brazilian.
question.
So it has to
We
be Edison,
always
right?
know that Loud, the team, have what it takes to be able to pull off these wins here today. But it is
Has to
going
be
to be
Edison,
a lot more
and
challenging, as we had
then-
mentioned, because they lost that key piece in Icebox, and now they've been building it up. But to Mimi's point, right? QCK definitely found himself there. Where else can this team lean to?
It can't be
to really
Kyle
find that
Walker.
success?
Kyle Walker is
I
a
think just
dickhead.
the individual level of every
If
single
it's Kyle
player.
Walker,
We've
then
seen Sadak himself.
oh my
I mean,
goodness, what are you
throughout
doing with your
Kickoff,
life?
I think
No,
you're
it'll be
seeing
someone
in their
more.
run in that instance.
It won't be De
Probably a
Bruyne or
big
Haaland
reason
because
why
they're
they
too
qualified
obvious.
In the first place. Then Calzine is popping off.
It'll
and then
be.
Lens, of course, that guy
It
is
could be
for
Foden,
sure one
but I
of the
feel like
best
it'll be
players in
someone
the world.
random like
And
Nathan
he
Ake or
consistently
something.
is saving them in moments. So I think individual skill is that thing that
But I'll say
just
Foden.
is there consistently for them always.
But if it's
Yeah, but I
Ake,
think that really the guy who really ties that all together is always going to be Sadak. He occasionally has against your point, Christy, where we are kind of always seeing one different person
one
take
who is
over,
it?
have their moment in a match. Sadak is consistently the guy who I think is giving the team the vision, right? He's talked that even all the way
Aspas
back
to
last
Loud if
year,
Lev
he was
don't make the
considering
next
playing these
international.
Phoenix comps. He
2
was
of
playing
those
these
are
ideas.
right.
It really seems like he's kind of unleashed this year to really make a Loud that fits what he wants the team's identity to be, which is why I really love watching this team, because their style is so unique.
Who
is so
gives a
different,
shit
that
who
he's
likes
willing to
Man
take
City.
It's really funny to me that
You're a
he's like,
fucking
oh, I was trying to play
12-year-old.
this Phoenix comp like way back when, and then Icebox is like, oh, I want to play Phoenix. Wait a second, you're so
Oh, it's Alvarez. Yeah, I forgot about Alvarez.
I mean, hey, a lot of question marks there for sure. But one thing that we know for sure that has been consistent.
Am I not a Man City fan? No, you can definitely call me a Man City hater. See, the Sen fans think I hate Sen. I'm a Man City hater. I hate everything the Man City stand for.
Really, to me,
I
Les
like
is
actual
always
hate.
the guy that makes these types of comps work for Loud, right? Because when you're playing without a Sentinel, all of a sudden you need to put bodies on
Good night, coffee cup.
Good night, TMV. Old Jimbo needs to sleep. Enjoy your sleep deprivations, you pygage.
I will. See you tomorrow.
He's a shooter, but also the timings he's able to take, he just knows when to go for those fights.
I think for me, when I was listening to Ethan talk in the video that rolled before we came live, was he said,
Are you a mank? No, but I'm pretty close.
Spurs fan, am I cooked?
Right, this guy is so hungry. Whenever he sees a
Did you say
potential kill, he will just push forward.
I'm a
Like, he's
Spurs
like
fan.
a shark. Whenever he
Am I
smells blood, he
cooked?
just
Says
goes for it
Canada.
every single
I
time.
mean,
That
what?
guy
There seems
is
to be a
scary
ton of
when he
like
does that. And
Spurs
he
are
does
just
it
that
so
team
often
that
that,
you know they're
yeah,
for the
you have to be
quirky.
worried about
They're
this
for the
so
quirky
every
person.
time.
And if you watch how Sonic is playing,
You know, they're for like the more casual, quirky person. If you're like a North American Spurs fan. And then like the more hardcore, quirky people are like West Ham
It's
fans.
crazy that they do put so much into
And
enabling
then
this guy in
the
comps like
fucking
that.
normies are Man City fans or
Then you see a
Liverpool
completely
or
different style of
United
play
fans.
when you switch over. He's playing like the
Or like the
full
United
depth
fans
style.
have probably
And you
got
watch
into
him
it a bit
go
before
even
everyone
without support, take these
else.
aggressive risks. He's just a guy who has so many different modes, but his mechanics and his flexibility allow him to just excel in any of those moments.
He is the all-around player for Loud.
That's so true. And I think that is such a valuable tool to have, especially, you know.
What do you mean
when
you used to be a United
the level
fan?
of play has just exponentially increased.
There is
and
no
you
used
still have
to.
guys like Les that are still consistent, still popping off. It's going to be a lot for their opponents to deal with. Let's move on to the other side of the field. You got yourself that NA super team. And even though this is a squad that did not
Do you not have an
make it to
MLS
Madrid,
team,
I think
Canada man?
everyone still has incredibly high hopes. And how could you not when you have players like this on your team? You got the Optic Core. You have 2 world champions as well. There is just so
Who wins this on
much
paper?
meaning
I mean,
to
on
be excited
paper,
for when it
NRG
comes
should
to
win
NRG
because they've
going
had
into stage 1.
I mean,
Loud
they
have had
were
no time to prep.
flawless in Kickoff until they played Sentinels in the playoffs. They lost a close 2-1 to them, and that's how they got knocked out. Like, they lost to the current best team in the world. So you can't really fault them for what happened there. But overall, I think my impression with NRG was that honestly kind of the opposite of Loud, where Loud is the team that is lent into Sadok's identity of playing these crazy comps, of playing a very unique, different style. This is the squad that is still that NRG that you look at them, you watch them play, and your biggest thing is like, damn, this team has insane fundamentals. Ethan's flashes setting up Demon 1, the synergy between Crashies and Victor. They do the simple stuff, they do the mid-rounding, and they execute on
Canada
it
man hit me
incredibly
with
well, even if they're not playing those same kind of new meta
Hit me with
compositions that a team like Loud does.
the backstory.
Look, they've been around the block a long time. They're not reinventing the wheel either. And that's sort of my biggest question for them is how much
And now
have
you're
they tried to
cursed with
change
Spurs?
coming into this stage. Like, do they experiment
really old
more?
stuff? They were
that's
like,
tough.
every map was like single sky for the most part back in Kickoff. So there is a potential for them to maybe pull something out new here.
But the argument, especially for an event like Kickoff, you're right at the top of the year of playing that style that
Is
everyone
fantasy
knows
football
like the back
real
of
and
their
how
hand.
does it work?
That allows you to focus on
I mean,
the
there's
fundamentals.
fantasy
That allows you
Premier
to have
League,
that
Melo. What are you
physical
talking about?
accuracy that NRG.
Where are you from, Mello? Some random low
need to
country or
see
something?
what the actual ceiling for this team is, because on paper it is
Luxembourg or
way
something?
up there. Like, it's limitless. You're right, and I don't think we saw even close to that at Kickoff.
I mean, you're implementing 2 world champions into what was like the winningest core of the pre-partnership era.
I mean, that sounds easy to me, and the fact that we didn't see it in the first 3 games for them is like...
Seem like a West Brom fan? Oh no.
Okay, 2-0 Furia, 2-0 C9, 1-2 to Sentinels, and they lose
don't
to
know
Tens
from
on
my
top of the
accent.
box and market that Riot added footsteps to the
I
top
can't
rope to
remember your
commemorate the
accent.
moment. Like, what do you mean they didn't show us? Like, they lost the best team in the freaking world.
Dude, like, I don't know. It just wasn't... They should be the best team in the world, right? They should be the ones...
Hey, me too, with a gift
convincing
up to
you against them,
Shilzy.
right? Like, they shouldn't have... I mean, I guess...
Oh, did they get it?
Those clutch moments, maybe...
Did they get
they're
the...
pulling off against
God, this just
Did
feels
they
like
get the
deja
3?
vu from the last
Oh, you're
segment.
German?
Look, here's what I'm going to say about NRG. I feel like
Are you a
this
West
team
German?
should 100% win an America split this year, and if they don't, it's a failure. And I don't think I've seen the potential for them to do that when Sentinels is playing the way that they are.
Any
When
map
Lev
Preds?
the potential to go crazy.
Oh, as in the
when
Preds?
Loud is up here as well.
You should have a
We'll
fucking...
see it today, but
You can't just say pinned anymore. I can't read pinned. Alvarez, Bernardo, Foden. Fucking hell, what a norm.
Ethan, who's standing by with Smix.
Ethan, I have a very quick, very serious question for you. If you have a free stream sub to give out, would you pick FNS or Som?
I'll give it to FNS. I think Sam's got enough. Sam doesn't need any more.
I'm sure FNS is very happy to hear that. Best of luck today.
All right, everyone, we're just dropping a couple gifted in this chat right now.
I need to see Vanessa's chat right now. Prime sub, prime sub.
Just drop a couple gifted in Finesse's chat, and I'm sure he'll thank you. Well, of course, yeah. What happened?
How much you paying you?
Listen, cannot disclose, but checks in the mail. All right, guys. Well,
you're paying him? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, you know, the economy's crazy. In any case, guys,
You shouldn't pay for what you're doing.
at Kickoff, all right, we got to see Demon One on this NRG lineup here. But
If I gave you 1k bits, would you admit who you used to support in football? The suspense is killing me.
He was still putting up great
No.
numbers, but I definitely felt like Demon One.
How much is
needed to
1K
find himself
bits?
a little bit on this team still in Kickoff.
And I think we saw matches where he did step up to
sure.
short.
Like 10
Those
quid?
games against Sentinels in particular, it was
Yeah.
a slower start in those first two matches. They still won. He then went and had great performances in their playoff game.
No.
I think what was really the standout for me wasn't necessarily how well.
Yeah, I
his
used to
stats
be
and
a
his numbers compared to
Wimbledon
previously, but
fan.
the style that
Wimbledon
he's playing.
FC.
Previously on EG, he was flexing over to the
And then
Astros,
they
to the Brim.
fucking
He was,
moved
like,
to Milton
playing the
Keynes.
star duelist, but also going around to some other things. Now he's playing 100% only Jet is allowed, and also Chet's like.
I mean, the
if you
truth
don't
is, I
buy
just
the
got
operator
too.
every single
I got
round,
too
you're off
close.
the
I
team.
saw how the
He's
sausage was
playing
made.
it so
That's the
much more
problem.
than he did before, but the
You know, when I
setup
did
is
my
still
football
really
coaching
good,
degree,
and
it was
is
like,
just kind of interesting to
I don't
see
know.
the team implement
I
the
kind
player
of
like
fell.
this in a slightly different way.
Yeah, we got like the one pocket omen from him
Fell
on the
out
split,
with,
but even
like,
then,
football fandom
that's
in
the
a
guy
way.
that's going to be rocking the op, right? You know, if you're playing that type of style, you can let
I just
Raze
think
go
it's
for
not a very
rifle,
good
you look for
system.
the ult on those rounds, so it's still very much just he is in our op slot permanently for this team.
Do we feel like that Demon One on this?
That's why I
lineup,
kind of just became
it makes sense,
really
right?
into the
Because
NFL
surely
because
he's
the
gotta be
NFL was
blending
does
into,
like
this team and
to me
just
the reason why the NFL is so
I just
interesting.
feel like when it comes down to NRG,
And, like,
there's so many question marks.
Americans,
because we
it's
just saw
funny
with
from
Levitan
like
what
a
happened,
European perspective,
falling
but
to C9, it
a lot
does
of
feel
Americans
like, you know,
complain
there
about.
could
It's kind of funny
potentially
how
be,
like you know
overhyped teams, but
the
hyped up
Prem
teams, maybe not
Premier
living
League
up
is
to
like
the
growing in America, and then the NFL is growing quite a lot in Europe.
Right? This is a development period.
Because the NFL in Europe, like I feel like
Very true. And Demon One is a player that's still developmental.
it
I mean,
like
he was
has
the best
almost
player of
like
the year last
it's like
year,
we
but,
flipped.
I mean, he hasn't played that
You know,
much, right?
like
This is a guy
systems.
that
Like
I
you
think
would
still
think
has a
that
lot to
Europe
learn
would
in
be
terms
the
of the
one with
fundamentals
the
in terms
game
of
where it's
that
about
playbook that, like,
you know
Icebox
about
has, right? He
parity
has
across
of that.
everyone and creating like a
Demon One
fair
doesn't
system
really
for
have
everyone
that
to
yet. He's
thrive in, and
flashing
you would think it
most
would
of
be
the shots.
America that creates
His
the
movement's
system
great,
where
but in
whoever
terms of
has the
being able to
most
make
money
certain
just
plays,
fucking
like,
wins.
it's just, he's relying on the mechanics most of the
But
time.
we
And I think right
flipped.
now he's learning from his teammates how to be really.
So that's why I think it
cerebral.
appeals to the other side.
learn from, I think,
I was
than
going
these
to say
guys
the
around
same exact thing. No better team to learn from than NRG. But let's go ahead and send it over to the coaches for map select. Find out where we're headed.
Okay, here we go, Matt Vito.
Hey guys, welcome to Map Pick Ban. After a coin flip, it was determined that NRG is going to be Team A and Loud's going to be Team B. So NRG gets the first map ban.
We'll ban Icebox.
NRG bans Icebox. Loud, your map ban?
Split.
Split. Loud ban Split. And your first map pick,
Fuck.
NRG?
We'll pick Breeze.
NRG
Fuck.
picks Breeze and your side.
Attack.
Loud picks Attack. And your map pick, Loud?
Sunset.
Sunset. And your side pick, NRG?
We'll take Attack.
Attack, okay. And your map pick, NRG? Oh, sorry, map ban.
Ban Lotus.
Fuck!
NRG bans Lotus.
They banned Lotus. Look, they're confused.
Bind.
Loud bans Bind, so the default map is going to be Ascent, and
Oh, wait!
NRG gets to pick Slide.
Oh no.
Defense.
Okay, NRG picks Defense. Awesome. Good luck, have fun, guys.
All right, well, the stage is set as we have two teams that are going to look to put on
Why
a
the fuck
show
are they
for
banning
everyone here at VCT
Lotus, man?
Americas. Our last match
What a-
of the day, and it's going to be NRG facing off
Right,
against
let that be a
incredible
fucking
Loud
lesson
lineup,
to you all,
coming off
though.
a fourth-place finish
Loud
at
didn't
Madrid.
ban
Real fast,
Lotus,
just wanna ask
right?
predictions. Where we going?
And then they got
Name.
NRG to ban Lotus for them.
NRG?
Loud.
Energy.
Ooh, I love this. All right, folks. Well, let's go ahead and see how this whole thing's going to play out and send it over to Smix, who's at the stage, to bring out our teams.
Right, Games Arena, it is my pleasure to welcome this North American powerhouse team that we all want to see more of. Make some noise for NRG!
Oh, now it's blue. God, what an awful skin. Yoru incoming? I mean, maybe.
Eles chegaram para buscar mais título aqui no Américas. Façam barulho para Loud!
QCK coming in the alt skin. I do wish the green popped a bit more here. Like, give me this. Why is this not here? Huh?
It's Valorant's very own El Clasico, NRG versus Loud. And even though in the
It does
past
look a
when
bit
we
better
say
in
El
game, you're right.
Clasico, we talk about, you know,
I have
Finesse
returned.
being on the team. It is a little bit different
Oh,
this time around.
the voice
Not
of
seeing
God.
him on the stage going up against
Why'd your stream not come on the top
It is
of
gonna
my
be
follow
quite
streams when you're the only
interesting to
person I'm
see
currently
what
subscribed to,
Ethan
and I
can
probably
do
have the
in that
highest
IO
view
role
time amongst
against
the streams I
Side.
follow?
These guys obviously have been
Don't
going
ask
plenty
me.
of times in the past.
This
Ask
is a rivalry that we have seen
YouTube.
evolve previously, right?
Hopefully I'll be able.
On
Or
both of
wait,
these
are you on
squads
YouTube or are you on
have
Twitch?
been
I think you're on
last
Twitch.
years,
If you're on
right?
Twitch,
New rookies, new ideas coming in.
I have no
and
idea.
Really have had to redefine themselves both times, but still consistently, this match has always
I don't know.
delivered. I think Ethan or Finesse,
You're on
whoever's
Twitch?
leading this squad, will still be able to bring it to Loud.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting for the newcomers on NRG, right? Ethan and Demon One to feel this energy coming from the
I mean,
crowd.
they're familiar with Loud too. They played them so much last year.
Absolutely. But this is history, right? They're stepping into a rivalry that they didn't have. They didn't have that pressure.
Yes,
on
I'm
each
reading
team
a
of
combined
the
chat.
Previous iterations.
And look, if you're one of those guys like Demon One coming in here, you couldn't have asked for a better map pool to play this series out on, right? You've got Green,
Strength
Kingdom map,
with the
Sunset,
sub.
who's
Thank
playing
you.
that agent on,
How was your dog walk?
or back in Kickoff. So this is his
Good.
chance
It's a little
for
rainy,
Nico here to
but
dominate
we just
on
went
the
around a couple of
And for Quick
blocks,
on the other side, this
peed
is
on a
really
bunch of
question
stuff,
of whether
you know,
that form
dog
can hit
stuff.
towards the end of Madrid.
Do you like
Maybe
your
don't know.
Twitch viewers or your YouTube
Sick in those
plebs
last few
more?
matches after
Is
a
all that called
disappointing
plebs
kickoff,
in
a
the
slow
YouTube?
group stage, and I think this is really the test
I think
against
I
one of the
vibe,
best
to be
stores
honest,
in the world on two of the quintessential
they're kind of a
maps
bit
if
different,
you
right?
hold
Like,
zone.
I feel like the
And to
Twitch,
speak on
if
the
you just
Breeze
want to
again, too,
watch
this
the
is a map
stream
that I
and
think
you're not really
looked very
interested in the
shaky
chat,
at Madrid,
and you're not
especially
really
that
interested
opening
in, like,
against
you know,
FPX. So
whatever.
I think NRG going straight
I think
for it
being
right
on
here is a
YouTube makes more
great,
sense.
really
And I think the
good
people
check
that
and a good
comment
game
in
plan going
chats
into this.
And this is the match.
are
the
weird.
map, excuse me, I was most impressed with from NRG here. The synergy
So
was
I
excellent.
personally would
Team
probably
was
be
on
more
point.
like the
Ethan
people on
set him up.
YouTube who
It was
just,
all
you
really
know,
well constructed. We're into agent select, and there is a change.
You're just a
Ethan
watcher.
goes
got the
from KO
Ethan
to
Yoru.
Yoru.
They
I honestly
They went
love
for the
this. I
Yoru
mean, you can
jet.
still set your teammates up with the flashes in a lot of the same ways, but you unlock so much with defensive side rotation.
All right, well, I'm never writing in your chat ever again.
Exactly, and I think especially breaking the typical
I'm not weird.
cipher setups as well, right? When you have the
For your
double
parasocial
fire,
relationships, yeah, that's a good
overwhelming
point.
Very deep into the site, very, very fast. You're breaking through those.
But then
choke points.
again, I do think that, I mean, at least so far, you know, I could use with some of those YouTube people becoming members. Because apparently the split is better than Twitch, so
YouTube chat is always funnier because
I need
they
to
are
try and
either
convince you
always
all to become
13 or
members rather than
42.
subs.
It's so funny.
But 100%, we are in store for a good one.
Yeah, subscribers on YouTube don't
Send
mean
it over
anything
to your
anymore.
casters. They put the class.
No, I mean, I need them to not be Twitch subs and be members.
Thank you so much, Shubi.
Hey, it's King. What can't this guy do? Oh yeah,
Wow.
win a game in the Americas.
NRG and Loud and the history that these two teams have against each other, but we got to talk about the comps. We got to talk about the Yoru and the Jets, specifically Ethan on the Yoru. What are your
YouTube
thoughts
chat
on
is
that?
funnier because they're either always 13 or 42.
Right, especially on maps like Pearl, which is not in the map pool anymore, but he's great on it. But the question I have is he going to be able to support Demon 1 the same way?
I already have premium. Is that not enough for you? I mean, that's fair.
On the flip side,
I don't even know how that. How does that work? Do you know?
How does what work?
With like premium stuff, people have YouTube Premium.
like Yoru on this map a
Like,
lot.
It's kind of
It
sometimes when you're running
just
the
like
Jet
pays
and Yoru,
you
it's a little
like a set ad rate for when they watch your content because they don't see ads.
like this.
Okay.
It'll be interesting
I'm
to
pretty
see
sure.
how that
It's kind of like
dynamic
Twitch
plays
Turbo,
out.
I
Ethan,
believe.
a world-class player in his own right, and
I don't know. I have premium because ads on YouTube are so annoying. But thank you for watching my videos and watching the ads, you guys.
All that said, though,
I
NRG
appreciate
starting on
it.
the defensive side is it's Loud, who's going to be looking to set the pace for this map. They've already cracked up Halls a little bit here. Trip keeping him back, and Crashy's not far off.
Sorry, Mr. TMV, as much as this might be a banger matchup, I have a WrestleMania to watch.
You're watching WrestleMania instead of NRG
That
Live?
pesky little trip, it's going to keep him at bay.
I didn't even know it was this weekend, to be honest.
The dash is used, and Mark turns on QCK with a classic, no less, getting the kill. Opener has been
I do think it's
focused
pretty
on the
funny
trade.
that NRG has this classic that looks like absolute dog shit, and they just
of NRG.
rebranded to orange and like a
Yeah,
stiffier
it would have
logo.
been like somewhat unique and.
Yeah.
I don't know how he did that with a classic, though.
Yeah, a little two-tap from a distance.
Jeez. And they've been waiting, what, 30-something days.
That's an
to play any
interesting
type of
pick
match.
because Loud looked decent on Breeze, I thought.
The Iceman wants it bad.
Yeah, what happens when you give NRG this much time? When you give Chet this much time?
I
in the
think
lab?
Chet saw
We'll see if
QCK on
Pistols
Jet and was
last.
like, we can exploit
Ton
this
of
guy.
damage.
And that's what they're gonna do.
Wins this in almost flawless fashion.
Maybe.
And in this round, it's just classic Loud on Breeze. QCK just goes halls every
I'm
round,
interested to
it
see if they
feels
change their
like.
sunset
And
comp as well when we get there.
Clearly aware of that. They obviously
the
were
Demon
watching
one
Madrid this
Jet.
entire time. So they actually had a good
Oh
set
yeah.
for it.
I mean, it makes sense for this map in general, right? Like, you know, heavy aim map. You know,
I bet they will, honestly. I think they probably were just playing stuff at kickoff that was like, all right, let's put you guys on comfort agents and just hope that we can
So
win.
he's already playing with confidence that I don't think we really saw
But now they've
him
actually
play
had time
with him in
to
the kickoff.
do
He
stuff.
didn't do bad necessarily, but he didn't play to the Marv that we know he is.
Right.
And even he knew that. I had conversations with him about that, and he was telling me, he's like, no, like I'm not satisfied.
Reasons for hope for the NRG faithful as they're up early on Loud, and you're right, seeing some of the confidence coming out.
Yeah,
from their
honestly, I could see
players,
them
such as
playing
Marv,
Chamber, maybe.
who's just been so historic in his own right.
That'd be interesting.
Now donning the NRG banner.
Like,
No
dude,
buy
bring
on the
back
side of
the
Loud.
Victor
Meanwhile,
Rays or
Spectres
Phoenix,
aplenty
but
for the defense.
Demon one on
And speaking
Chamber.
of which,
It
as
could be
soon as
pretty
we call his
fire.
name, he delivers
Neon maybe for Victor.
He's crispy today, Doug.
I think that leans into confidence a lot too, right? I mean, it's early in
The
the game.
four
Yeah,
Guardians,
usually
I think it's a
eco-frags,
bit
you know,
of a
whatever, but these are
bit of a
confidence kills.
tell for what this kind of team is.
100%. It builds up, and that's why you see them already running away from that site because
We
they're
are
like,
going
you know
to
what?
shoot you.
Let's not let a player like Marv get hot. But the problem is, it's the one.
Demon 1's convinced everybody that the Guardian was the best weapon, but nobody aims like him.
Marv, all worked up with Demon 1 on the other side. I mean, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. There he goes. Starting to see some of those eco-frags again come through.
Okay.
And some damage has been dealt. Both Ethan and Demon 1 down.
Last 1v3 where they got. Whew.
No. 35 HP.
I mean, if he hit that one, he
Easy
had a
good,
chance,
but this is a different level of good. Have a couple of targets to deal with now. 3 bullets left. Options far from plentiful as NRG get their second, and I do think it's important here too to note they are going to keep 3 Guardians going into the next, so they can buy around this, and they've got a couple of options here.
Yeah, NRG invested heavy money into this round, and I mean, it ended up paying out. They only lost, what, like 2 guns maybe? Or maybe not even. They probably lost
the Guardian and the Spectre.
Over, under,
already investing
Demon 1 Neon,
7 total
Victor
rounds
Cypher,
Loud gets in the
Mark
series.
Doman, Clashes, Silver, Ethan Breach.
That's
Demon
crazy.
1
This
Neon.
is truly a
There's
Titan
no
v
way
Titan
Demon
matchup
1 playing
we have on
Neon.
our hands.
What did you say, Elevate? Sorry.
And I don't feel like it's
I said
something
over
you say
under
very
7 total rounds Loud gets in this series.
That's 7 rounds?
Yeah, we
No,
might
you're
have
trolling.
10
Way
eventually,
over.
right? UCK has been spectacular on this roster.
What, because they fucking lost that pistol?
Great damage.
The dart over the top 2. You can tell what the idea was there. The setup is pretty. Shots not landing on a Common yet. Little
We'll
bit of damage
see.
done, but no kill found.
And I was curious, you know, how...
I mean, I kind of hope
setting
you're
up
right,
these
because that
ones
means I
was. They
might
were
go to
flash
bed
to
at
leave
some
in that
point.
mid-pillar area.
Yeah,
So still trying to set him up, similarly to when they played the KO.
Like, I want to be able to
that
sleep
and the
before
dart.
the clock hits
The
4.
intentions were clear.
That would be nice. Okay, well.
Common finally, it was a bit labored, but he ultimately does meet his demise. NRG with the numbers advantage. And Loud, they've played this a bit more methodically so far. They've been very cautious on their approach.
My NA bias is showing when I own the Loud Classic, and they're one of my favorite teams of all time.
That knife only tagging one, surely you expect this.
Yeah, people would just see where you're from. I do think that is a big deal.
I mean, QCK falls, and
Like
that's
me
a
with
tip of the
my
spear.
EMEA bias. People see where you're from and just assume like,
Ethan is surrounded
oh,
by
I'm biased for my region, so everyone else must be.
falls to the hands of Sadak.
Yeah.
And now Loud with some breathing room.
When you hate most of the NA team.
Yeah.
That early neural theft
True.
is certainly going to help.
Don't know exactly where he is coming from here, but
can he get a gun?
3v3.
He should be able to get one. And Sadak is low after that
There it is.
altercation he had with Ethan.
Oh.
The shock dart's gonna be huge.
No, 2 Vandals and a Guardian. The flash out of Sonic takes matters into his own hands.
How'd your
Flashes
veto go,
for
by the way,
himself through the
on
wall,
this
leading from
series?
the front. A 2v2 now as the spike ticks away.
Not
Demon
bad,
Crashies
huh?
with so much
Well,
to
guess what
do.
Loud banned?
Look at the minimap, Doug.
Lotus?
Is he gonna get
Ah,
the
you would
timing?
thought so,
Les
wouldn't you?
on the prowl. The
No,
first
they
one
didn't.
falls, crashes
And then
through
guess
the
what?
wall as well. Louder on the board.
They didn't ban Lotus, and then NRG banned Lotus for them in the second time round.
Taking their 1v1s and winning them. Honestly, that kill that Sadak got onto Ethan was the knife.
What did they ban?
in the
Icebox?
back Of NRG.
Yeah,
He had not
NRG.
gotten that
No,
kill, the round
NRG
was
banned
surely
Icebox.
over. And then on top of that, dodging the shock dart, being aware of the audio cue, and then
I
just
think.
going for the YOLO
I don't remember.
Hail
Oh,
Mary
Loud band
flash
split, I
play
think.
through the wall. I mean, he's
Yeah.
1 HP. What more can he do in that spot? He knows if he just sits there and does nothing, he's just gonna die.
He's gonna die, right.
Well,
So
they won
he
a round.
gambles a little
Sadak
bit,
was
makes a
happy.
play for
Looks like he was
himself.
thinking it'd be a
And it pays
13-0.
Yep.
You got an op in the hands of Demon 1. We talked about this a lot.
Round
during
3
Kickoff,
off.
right?
Lost Victor's
Like, they
on
were
a
trying to get
share.
an op in this man's hands as soon as possible.
As they should. And he looked great with the op.
Very
kickoff.
default
Yes.
heavy from that.
It is glass cannon though, and Victor's left.
Oh, there's a gap.
Also, it's just a sheriff in light armor.
Do it.
I want to point out
QCK.
how
Do it.
aggressive QCK has been playing this attack so far. Yeah, he's sitting at 0 and 3. He's been getting punished quite a bit. But he's been like taking all this mid space.
Yeah.
Or if it was halls as well, like very aggressively.
Oh!
Wow. Dude, that was off of
My
Marv
goat.
getting a timing and taking some space.
He is kind of the goat.
But Sadak again, aware
Delete
of
that
what his weakness
fraud.
might be. Takes care of him.
That's a hard read from the IGL because he actually
Marv
tagged
just the
Demon
fraud.
1 with the dagger earlier in the round. So to actually just re-aggro there, understanding that like the Jet's not going to sit there the entire round. It's not likely for that to happen. He could be, but to just check it and then clear all that space out.
Oh, this is a fake.
Now he's selling the fake on top of it.
The thing is,
They have Cypher free.
yeah,
Yeah,
well, but some of
it's
the Cypher util is still up. And yeah, Vic shouldn't be getting hit by this, but they've managed to circumvent
Dude,
all of it.
Sadak with the
So they've
7
gone down
trillion
on this side.
IQ
They're starting to push
Oh,
it
gets
but
the
the-
kill, pops
NRG with a lot to
ult,
do.
dies for his team to walk onto B
I
site.
wonder why they're pushing so far ahead when they have this trip, and maybe their plan is to just have a crossfire from B main and spawn area, and they hear the audio.
Will the scrap go their way? Ethan just has a sheriff. The rifle's been handed over to Victor. You see the ult instantly used, and it's put right into the steady hands of the Sentinels. He gets a
Oh, why
second.
did they play so aggressive? Makes no
Now
sense.
Ethan pushing forward, purely a reconnaissance mission. He's getting all the info
Against
he
a Yorwolf?
possibly want. The only thing that's been left unanswered here is where is Les? A flash over the wall as Ethan goes up top.
Oh my god, Ethan cooked the fuck out of him. That util.
Spike has been ticking for a little while. He's a lot of targets to deal with. That's not been halved.
Demon 1. Hello?
Bro, your team is cooked. Who is this team?
Oh my gosh, and he almost dies to the bomb playing with fire there. What an animal. I mean, we saw this in Madrid.
I mean, I'm not sure did they have time anyway?
Dude, you asked me earlier. Les was in a 1v3. You're like, can he do it? Nah. I mean, it was a little delayed.
I mean,
yeah,
this was not a great choice against a Yorwolf to play that aggressive anyway.
The IG yelling already.
That was just so funny how he just freaked down the corner and died straight away from the other angle.
Like I said, tagging Demon 1 early with that dagger. And then
What if Demon 1 ends up being the largest
so there's no smokes on
paycheck
online,
stealer
committing the KO ult to sell
in the entire league this year?
That's why he's cheesing so hard right now.
I mean,
That'd be a crazy timeline.
on my team, I'd be smiling too.
What, just the curse of
Unbelievable. Right
being
back into the
being
action
the
here.
like the cycle
NRG,
must
not great.
continue. Whoever the
No
best
blades
player
to
in
speak of
NA
either.
is, like, just must
It's just Sheridan,
always
because of the lack of weaponry.
like
They
fall
decided to
down.
play this in bunches.
First it was tens, then it was Yay,
Can we just name him?
and
crown him
Demon
the
1.
king of halls?
Second 2025
We'll
wash.
have to after this year.
Maybe Demon 1 just won champs. He's like, I don't really fucking care anymore. Like, give me the money. Not playing this game anymore. This game sucks.
You have to like keep somebody there the entire round. Yeah. It's so annoying to play, like to deal with.
I want to go back to Unreal Tournament.
Well, that's one done.
Well,
Still plenty of work to
he
do.
just hit that shot.
How much work can they find?
Running
Again,
into a stack
reminder,
site.
The weaponry here is not great. Don't really have the resources to make this a fair fight. And you're starting to see the effects of that on full display here. NRG continue to fall apart. Only one kill found, maybe a little bit more. Damage has been dealt, but the round in favor of Loud.
Not the cleanest there from QCK, but
Just clean anti-eco from Loud. I mean, Demon 1 hit a nasty shot on Sidehawk, but after that, you know,
take an
just
early
mellowing
time
out
out.
the round, slowing it down.
I mean, Loud are
rushing the
playing
plant
pretty
is
slow.
really
That was
important
probably
in rounds like this.
like one of the
and then
best
fighting
rounds they
together
did,
once that
to be
wall is
honest.
about to go down.
Oh, we missed it. We've been teased by this replay.
The real question is how highly do you rate FNS if all of his former players fall off after he stops playing with them?
I mean, just a pixel.
That's all it takes. You know, there's been a lot of conversation about
all of his
Demon
former
1
players fall
of
off.
last year
Crashy's fall off.
compared to Demon 1 at
I missed
Kickoff,
that.
and how
Every year an
just felt
amazing
like
duelist
everyone
slash
versus
chamber
Shadow
player
versus
falls off.
everyone
Tens,
had grown to
yay,
know him
Demon
very
1. I can't wait for
That's what I'm saying. If
Y0,
all-
Y and
if
Demon
Victor
0 to
crashes-
make a comeback on Omen.
Have bad years.
Even last year, he had a slow start.
Ye's
to the
already
year.
had a
I mean,
really
he
bad
just
year.
Got put into the roster straight up, and it took him a little bit of time. And I mean, I'm a player that's exactly like that.
Then
usually
yes,
tend to
I
heat
would.
up, like,
I
towards
would.
the middle of
I
the
guess.
season.
I mean, I guess
in a
that might
format
make him
like
look
this,
better.
I think you
Yes.
can get away with it, but in a tournament like Kickoff, where you got to win every single match. Keep in mind, they only
Orion
lost
Knight
one
ate the
match.
shoe.
They did not qualify for Madrid, and it was close.
Took me a
They
while,
almost
but
beat,
I ate the shoe.
Sentinels in
Took
that
me a
first
while,
round. It was
but I ate the
16-14,
shoe.
so I think he's actually looked pretty
Where's the
good.
guy? I want
Yeah.
100 bits from the guy saying
We're
he chopped his
missing out
nut
on
off.
too much, and I think that it just takes time to be comfortable with the players on the team. And I think just
Can't
an
wait for
opportunity
Yoy
them
and
to show,
Demon
like, hey,
0 to
now
make
we
a
got
comeback
time
on
under the
Omen.
belt. I'm still here, baby. You know.
Is that the circle of life?
But Les is still here. He's never left.
Yeah, Les has never left.
Go from Jet.
He's got the op in his hands again. Demon 1 does.
Your career dies.
A little bit of a peak mid, and that's
You
where
play
there is
home.
some Loud presence.
Oh.
Dark getting some early info.
You're reborn.
Inserting
Oh,
Ethan.
this angle. Gonna
Looked
say.
like it was just a peek, and
That's
then a
like
dash
Yoru
away.
angle, but
That's a lot of pressure. And that's,
Barely missed.
Yeah, that's a miss that we don't see super often.
He had everything for that too. He had the audio cue. He knew exactly where they were. Maybe still needs a little bit of time to heat up on that operator.
wow, he gets out of that. I think he'd be in a lot of trouble there. And then the lurk up holes. This is nice.
Since they got the drone out early, QCK putting all that pressure in mid with Sadhak, that opens up halls for Kawazin. Demon 1 getting
This is tough. Like if
aggressive
you're
here in
NRG
mid.
here.
I like this gameplay right now from NRG.
Mhm.
Me too.
Not being too stagnant and actually re-clearing
Use a
space.
dart
And
in
honestly,
there.
I think on the other side, Demon 1 gets an opener onto QCK. Man doesn't miss twice. I really like
They
the way
find the
Simon's
op.
approach calling
They
this
get
round.
into A
And the
site
last
with only
couple of
one
rounds, to be
person.
honest,
He's picking the right
Really not
side
that
every
bad.
time.
and he's shooting. I mean,
30 seconds left.
he's hitting the shots
Dude.
as well as Marv falls. Now they're going to continue to push
Sodok
away
said,
over
I know
towards
you guys
A.
are
See
tired from
them
traveling.
taking a bit of
I
a
got
step
this
back.
one.
Loud are.
Spike planted.
Crashes tries to get some damage done with the ult he does. Sodok down, numbers in favor of the
Now
defense.
can they go fast enough? Oh, they're playing cringe on them as well. Oh, they no. They messed it up though. They need someone to delay for them.
Tui's is taking a step back, presumably for a lineup with a spit.
Why are we doing lineups so soon?
There's a lot.
He actually has any mollies online right now.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that's a huge kill from Les. This opens up the post plant. Look how confident he
Because
is.
it stops the
Oh,
initial
1 for
tap,
1.
maybe?
Counting with 2 shots. It's all onto Tui's now. Ethan on the other side.
Oh my god, they dropped the orb right.
But I thought they were gonna play like you played
That was
lineups last
so
time,
nice.
right?
Winning all the clutches right
You
now.
know, whilst threes, and you know they're gonna take them an age to do
Because I
that.
feel like Loud as a
You just
team,
play like a fighting retreat
that
with
takes
one
a little
player.
bit to heat up in the actual series.
I think it's just because they didn't
I
know
feel like
how
most
close
of
they
the
were,
time when
so
they
they
do
just wanted to
lose a
get
series,
one on the
it's
spike
because they
as
give
early
the
as
first
possible.
map for free.
Yeah.
But now they're already clapping.
That'd be
One
big.
either way,
42
what does it
is a good
fucking
half so
matter?
far, and they've controlled the pace.
I think it's
Ice
also worth
Wizard,
noting that's
thanks for the
on the other
prime,
side of a
the new
timeout,
prime.
early timeout from
Oh,
chat.
we're almost at 1,000 again.
Already gone through one of those. Loud hanging on to a 2-round
Took a
lead.
stop
They've
for
got
Loud.
Tease's pit to play with. Blades online for Demon 1.
That dart is to set him up, but doesn't get a scan on anybody.
They know. They know.
Oh my gosh.
There was a triple peek intended for Halls there, which is just crazy. I mean, they had Demon 1, they had Vic, and then Ethan over the top. It was a cool setup. It just didn't amount to
Drone
anything.
from here, from Kaunzi.
Yeah, Demon 1 just whiffed that last knife that he had. But Victor's been so crispy with the headshots right now.
Got the cypher.
Gonna drop the ult. Tui spamming through the cage.
That's one way of doing it.
Dropping 2. Now the Viper wall goes up. The site is theirs. 8 bullets left, and that's all Les needs.
Les is so confident.
I mean, they all are. They all just look like
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Dude,
something I wanna
Tui's
point
is
out
having
how
himself a
slow they
fucking
approach
year
that
already.
eco
He's
rounds.
looked so good.
Feels like every round.
Yeah. Well, kind of. In some of the gun rounds, QCK's been taking a lot of space in mid or a lot of space in halls. Sure. Where yeah, on the extremities they are playing very close. You're right. But on these anti-eco rounds, they're waiting for any type of aggression at all.
I mean-
because they know at some point, right? NRG wants to make something happen.
Maybe all these super teams, maybe they're all just.
Especially when you have Demon 1 with knives, you know he's going to try to go for some type of play.
Yeah, he's got to
You don't want to gamble with knives.
I
You
mean,
don't
every
wanna
single
sit there
super
on
team
Apart
is
from
failed,
100
right?
Thieves, surely they're good, right?
But every single super team has failed.
Is there
Oh,
two,
you're
catching
dead.
on to the first. The spam connects QCK down.
They kept
But
the
with
trade.
that goes the pit as Les responds. Can invest the K ult as well. I feel like he
No,
just had
I don't
that.
think one
so
loss
much
makes them a
value out
failed
of this.
super team. But
still
if they have a bad year,
Patient with a crash. He's just around the corner, spotting the first, but Les delivers once more.
This
Good
guy's
trade.
trading like an animal.
It's only been 8 rounds, and I'm tired of saying his name. He's just been
How's
so
that not going?
consistent. Where's the response?
how is he not
Currently,
flashed?
Demon 1 finding
what
some
is
value
that
with the
pit?
opt. It's not going to matter as much with the pit in his face.
We're gonna play for spam in a
Tui's
2v.
left alone. A 1-for-1.
No mollies on
Tui's still up. Looking for any target that dare challenge, that dare creep forward into the goo. The spam just barely missing. It's a game of chicken. He's going to hold it the whole way. In the
What the
face
fuck
of
are
the
they doing?
pit, NRG get their third.
It's a weird round.
I like the idea from
They're
Loud.
obsessed
I
with
like the
spams
change of
with, like,
pace. They
no-
read into that
Not enough
ult
players
from
to
Marv, and They
spam.
went for a set play to try to counter
Like,
him.
what
They
the
actually
fuck
took
are
him
they
out.
doing?
Yeah, right off the bat.
It was nice. And even on the post plan, I
They
like
forgot.
the
They
idea
thought
of
they were on
using this Viper's
Sunset.
pit to just kind of spam the bomb.
Yeah.
Doesn't go their way, and Demon 1 hit a really nice shot on the Sodok, who honestly...
Of
that
course,
last
Baby
right
Bay
hit
likes this
had it
idea.
been like a millisecond later. But that was a nice flick from Demon 1 onto him on the default box.
Blades online for QCK.
16
Cohen's
and
is
5
ult
for less.
to boot. Spike not even in tow right now.
2
As
kills
much
per
as
round
we've
so
seen for
far.
Loud, it's
That
Being
slow
aggressive.
default.
Crashies is taking a ton of space hauls. Wow.
Oh, wow. Ethan still didn't see him on that last jump spot. That's what he thought he saw.
I mean, that's.
You gotta be careful here.
Fortunate.
Demon 1 is playing contained mid with the op.
Wow. What a heads up play from QCK there. He understands that a lot of these rounds he's just been dry peeking, taking that fight aggressive early on, right? So now he knows, okay, they're probably going to try to punish me. I have to jump spot this in case there's an op. Or a rifler, right? And the info's gathered, and Demon One has not moved from the spot. No rotation being made. Maybe second guessing himself from the last time he got spotted in A main, deciding to stay. Maybe they re-walk in again. But it looks like it's just going to be a B hit here.
They've cleared all of the trips. Knife has been dropped, the walls are up. QCK pushing forward. Concealed by the pillar for now. But pushed to
Oh my god, Les might actually be cheating.
The kid's just not missing.
30 seconds left.
I mean, at this point, the money's not great.
Les might
It feels
actually
like you
be
call for a
cheating.
save, right?
I mean, he is just... He's not missing a shot.
What's the message that he's trying to send?
He's the best player in the world is what he's trying to say. And he's showing it right now.
It's hard to make an argument against that, given the performance he's had so far. At least certainly worth the conversation. I mean, you said it best. He's on one.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, even in that previous round where that Viper's pit went out, and he got the trade on the Viper, then he instantly trades Crashy's back sight. It was like so fast.
Yep.
And he's winning.
So it's going to be a pretty... Well, they
guys-
probably will force.
This guy's on
If
something.
these two live.
Loud looks super.
Loud's money isn't amazing. They
Super
probably
confident
should.
on this
Yeah,
map
this
so
is
far
fine
on
for
attack.
Loud, just sticking with it, but...
And they didn't even have to use Soval into that round, so they still have it and knives going into this next round.
Well, I think this matchup too gives us a really interesting opportunity.
I'm so sorry.
No,
He's
go on.
18-5.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I mean,
it's just so clean. It's just
how many
perfect.
30 bombs are we gonna see today?
Hey, we're certainly pushing a limit here.
Okay, we've got the Euro with the Stinger.
That's an outrageous performance.
Yeah.
And it's just round 10.
Counting.
Kind of
Not even
light
playing.
investment into this round. Light
He's
armor
just
across
chilling.
the board. So trying to build some type of economy is NRG.
They've got to build
Beautiful.
something. And that's the first brick that's been laid. Sadak falls, the Stinger's not going to
Oh, is
do
that
anything.
Counting
There,
in the
Counting
server.
finally on the board.
He's not playing
Taking his
Mercy
first few
anymore.
kills of the map and doing so in a big way.
And they just didn't expect the trades. They don't expect the mid door either. They're just getting caught off guard in every angle.
And remember, this was a bit of a labored force here, right? There was a Stinger, there was light armor, trying to build up around the op in the hands of Demon One.
Ooh, NRG, we gotta be aiming.
It's kind of disrespectful in a way. Like, for Kawazine to just walk straight
See, now
back
they
into
have
the
enough
op
money
line
to
after his teammate
go
gets
after him,
taken
probably.
out.
Yeah.
Once
And
they
then he
realize
gets
the
2 on
round
top
over.
of it. Like, you just don't, you're not ready for those peaks sometimes. But in a match like this, you have to be dialed in. You have to be aware of every possibility, especially if you want to be the best.
I think this situation gives us a unique opportunity to have a conversation around value in playing.
And this
in
was the side
internationals
earlier on, at
versus
least,
being
that
at home
NRG
and
were
prepping
better
and
at.
watching film, right? And obviously, if you've been keeping up with the Valorant season so far,
Right, they were
Loud
better
just
at that
recently
defense
returned
side in
from a trip
general.
to Madrid, where they came in 4th.
Yeah.
And you can have the conversation around whether or not that was good enough or bad enough, whatever. But the truth is, NRG was home, right? While Loud was getting live reps against the best teams in the world. It really seems like they've benefited greatly from having that experience.
Yeah, I mean, when you're making these international events, you're scrimming the best teams, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to scrim somebody, and they only have each other. So, yeah, NRG had a lot of time to maybe scrim against the other teams that didn't qualify, and et cetera, but the level of play isn't as high as that big moment, because you're trying to win a trophy when you're over there at an international. And also, match rust is very real.
I'd pick the attack. True.
Wise Wisdom says feed the hot hand, and Les, who's at 18 kills, has an op.
Was that a misclick?
Attack side op is Cypher.
I actually
Well,
think
if
it
ain't
was.
broke, why not, right? No, they're trying to swing
Yeah, it looks
ahead
like he
of
was
the
kinda
zone,
laughing.
And there it is. The fight continues to ensue. Demon
Wow.
One with 3. The Sheriff
Oh,
wants
Demon
him to
One.
kill feed. He finally gets away. Not able to convert on much
Still
else.
losable, though.
Crashies has managed to
Yep.
upgrade a weapon.
Although,
Another not going to connect, and Marv gets another. Les once again in a position
Give him
to make a
sheriffs.
play, but this time
This
the
is a
antics are
sheriff team.
stuffed as NRG gets around.
Last round before the
We gotta see a replay of what Demon One just did. That third shot was so disgusting.
Yeah.
I have to see this over.
We had a chance to look at it again. There's the first on the QCK. The second, as County walks into his crosshair, and Sadak just teed up for the last.
Oh my gosh.
Marv also hit a big shot in there.
Yeah, he did. That's the Demon One
okay,
we
big
know.
last round, it feels like. QCK goes with attack and all.
The Loud fans.
going crazy right now.
For good reason. They've looked very good. This rivalry that goes...
Oh, he sees his arm.
So far
That's
back.
many times since I got been caught out by that kind of
Punishing
stuff
the IGL and Victor joining in on the fun.
Get out of my way.
That was great support from Victor there. Understanding that last time they were in this scenario, somebody, I think it was 2Es, peeked from window and killed them both for free. So just to be dialed in on that angle and just let Demon One just reign supreme on that line is beautiful.
This one's been a bit methodical, but they're finding the value in the kills they want. Really anywhere across the map. Now it's on QCK to see if he can do a bit of the same. This would be something. If he can pull it off, he's gone deep behind enemy lines. They've got to know where he is.
Yeah, he's making footsteps everywhere right now. Easy for Marv.
And it all falls onto Cowanzine in a 1v4 to close out the half.
And he got spotted. Oh, what a flash, but
turns it. And still lands the shots onto Ethan.
It ended up flashing Ethan actually as well. But it was a very cool lineup flash. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna see that in our ranked games in the future.
Whoa.
Okay, NRG scraped their way and clawed back to 5. I mean, they did with pistols. Not a convincing half. Let's see what they do with the double duelist.
I'm
not a little worried for them that Yoru.
Dominated.
Ethan's Yoru looks a little...
Like first part of the first half. But I'm glad that NRG started clapping back and actually fighting back and hitting their shots, because it felt like for a second they were just getting out-aimed.
I mean, 18 kills for the youngster for Loud in the first half. 18, 7, and 4, and that was on attack as Cypher. There's see that flat.
That was so unfortunate.
It truly was. Loud look incredible, and NRG still have a little bit to do. Let's take a listen and hear from Ethan.
Go to bed? I'm actually not too bad. I mean, the whole Loud will only get 7 rounds take from Elevated.
So in my career, like every team
Didn't age great.
is basically just starting from scratch, no matter how good everyone is. So it is just all about time. And we
wasn't a
didn't
take.
have a lot of time, so
it was just a hypothetical.
That's kind of just
that
how it
would be
went.
funny.
And you know, now we have a lot of time to improve. And
Well,
so
nice take,
you know,
Bozo.
Over all of Madrid, we've been practicing. I think.
Am
we
I
started
planning
literally
to
the
watch
day
Bleed
after we
vs
lost,
Talent? You fucking mental?
in Kickoff. So we've been practicing the whole time. We know. there's a
No,
lot to do,
abso-fucking-lutely
and,
not.
You know, we've been putting the work in, so hopefully it pays off.
Again, Dre, the age-old conversation around getting those experience, getting that rep on the international stage, or being at home and working and grinding and being
Where
in
did
the lab,
Elevate
things
go?
like that.
I think he's just sad.
Again, I'm surprised that the score is as close as it is.
He's just
because
sad.
it felt like for the majority of that first half,
he
Loud
loves
was blown
NRG.
away.
Yeah.
He's an
It
NA
makes you
fan.
think, you know, had those,
He loves
had that
NRG.
1v1 not happened, or had
Stop
those
the slander.
1v1 not
He's just
happened,
sad that
the slander.
even game,
You know,
or
he
even
loves,
NRG
he
being in the
bleeds
in
red,
the
white,
lead,
and
so
blue.
None of this is
they're
true.
playing good right now, but you know what I didn't see that we saw a lot of from Ethan was setting up Demon One with those flashes. You can't.
I don't even watch the NFL. You do.
Flashes the same way on Yoru as you can.
What's more American than
Which is
that?
not possible, you know, because like with the KO flash,
you
can
played
pop in the
baseball.
air, you can do anything. But with the Yoru flash, you have to bounce.
Not
it.
anymore.
So
That's called
it's
America's
not as strong here,
pastime.
but maybe on this attack, we're gonna see the Yoru actually reign supreme because of the fact that he can TP past the Cypher chips, because he can use the clone.
Okay, that was pretty
bait
good.
him out, and etc. So
There you go, got you.
I'm hoping to see a little bit more out of.
What do you think of the new NRG logo?
On this attack?
Well, and I think we will too, as we think about again. This
I mean, I think it's fine.
Flashes and Demon One, and
I think
how
it looks a
they
little
kinda
bit
set
better
up.
than
It's like
previously,
true
but also
jet
it kind of looks
dashing
like a
in the
car.
crowd. The Yoru
It does.
It kind of looks like the lettering that you'd see on the back of like a Toyota Camry or something like that.
With the dart that was over the top too. They're trying some of those things, and I imagine it'll be
the
much
same
more
font.
prevalent here in the
They've got the
second
car
half.
font.
NRG on the attack now, facing a 2-round deficit. There's questions abound on how Ethan will be able to support his star.
Oh.
I really
Line
like
up.
this orb, Doug.
Why?
This orb is so sick because it not only lets you lurk up mid and not get shot from any opera mid door or any rifler that's holding it.
They're not
but you
gonna
can
go
walk all the
Demon
way
One
in,
lurk
you have two
holes like they
options. You can
fucking
pop
did
flash
every
through to the
time they
left,
played Breeze
you can
before,
go to
are
mid
they?
door, split A. It basically
Bro,
just
put this
denies
kid
a
on
lot of
Cypher
info
if this is
from
what he
the
wants to do.
defensive side.
It also still leaves the wall as an option. You know, sometimes you'll see Vipers use that wall
To be fair,
to cover that exact same area.
this is just return to monkey for him. Because when he was a chamber one trick, this is all he ever did on Breeze.
You imagine it'll be going up any moment here. The setup is there for an A.
I remember playing him in Tier 2, Tier 3 tournaments and scrims, and he was just in halls every round on chamber.
Like usually you see Chips maybe a little bit more in front of the default box, trying to kill the bomb planners and whatnot, but this one is for anybody that's trying to push a little too far and maybe go through this Viper wall.
Especially on a pistol.
Oh,
shots, he was decayed. Ethan had no
and the
shot.
second one with damage.
Oh, but he didn't even get to play the game.
No.
What are you doing? This
Dream
trip is
one's
still
work.
up.
I mean, he was doing it every fucking round.
They managed to get the spike down, and
They're
Demon
not
One
gonna
has
know.
managed to get behind enemy lines. Assassination
You're
style
like a
on the
prep.
first. Comm was there to try to fight back, but falls in the same way. And now you've got Marv, who's going to be hitting a late flank. They're starting to swarm around Loud. The defenses, or what's left of them.
I mean, lack of prep is maybe acceptable for Loud.
Now for NRG is Sadak and Tui's
No.
the only
Yeah.
two
Yeah,
that remain.
yeah,
Crashes with two, with
I'm
the
not- I'm
darts
not-
leaving Tui by
That
himself.
was not like a, what the fuck are you doing, man?
falls
It's
as
just
NRG
like,
get the pistol.
that is the lack
There's a
of
lot
prep.
of layers into that pistol.
Because again,
Remember,
like,
too,
I always
this.
think if I
You saw
know
the
something,
the mid orb being conditioned
the team
to
should
set
know.
up the mid splits later in the half, or maybe.
And I'm
even
telling you,
trying
and
to catch
if
out
you
aggression
can
from Loud
confirm
top mid. But you saw
that
Demon One
that's
flanking
all he
all.
was doing, like
Marv
before as
reflanking
well.
mid
And I'm
door.
telling you right
All
now,
these different
NRG in their
layers
game on
make it
Breeze
nearly
before,
impossible for this retake
Demon
to
One
come
must
through.
have, and they were playing
From Loud.
Jet only. Like the reason I remember is because they weren't playing another
You
duelist.
take a
before.
look at that first shot dart kill from Crashes.
Right, so it was like, whoa, what are we
And then
doing?
the second.
Like, why is our duelist always
You got
looking
teased. Back into the action, NRG.
Like, it makes
with the gun
a
advantage
bit
once
more sense
Very
now,
reminiscent of what we saw in the first
but-
half.
It was a lot.
And not opting to use that mid orb this time. Just going for the straight up mid door orb. They don't want these guns that
Both
have close
pistols for
range
NRG
angles.
then?
There's no point of putting that orb up and around like this.
Should win this, man.
You can tell perhaps paranoia or concern of a death ball that could be waiting on the other side. They're sending 3 up mid with the drone to pave the way. The dart invested as well.
And they're going to get all this info.
Are there really that
Guns
many
beating
good
them.
spammable spots that the Guardian
I'm
makes
Marv
sense
right
here
now, I'm
over
telling
like a
D1,
an
keep
outlaw?
Going. Keep going. I got your back, bro.
Just going to see that knife soar
But
across the
they
sky.
just want to
That's good
flex.
info.
Land beyond the site.
Fucking NA Valorant. Elevate.
Yeah,
Come on.
they're really, I mean, this has been a war of information, really in both halves. But so far, this bout is going in favor of NRG, as it should.
Now, will Sadhak pick somebody off here? Oh, he actually goes down the tube.
There was the
Don't
pick
lose
off onto Ethan.
He jumped down. You rarely see that, I feel like.
This is the 3v3 here. Yeah, they still have pistols, but they're making this costly.
Demon One is so pushed up in the spawn.
Once again, the late flank, this time courtesy of Victor, as QCK is waiting on the other side, unawares of the damage beneath them.
Nice.
Victor gets 2, the Bulldog
I mean, it's still
cleans
done
him
quite a
up.
bit of damage here, really.
Now Les is left alone, nothing but a classic in hand. The spike's been ticking for a little while.
Yeah, not the worst.
It's an inevitability. We're
Especially
tied
on
at 7.
Breeze. Like, when
Good
you
damage
guess
from
wrong
Loud.
side on Breeze. Like,
Massive damage, yeah.
And they went into that like 3v3
crazy.
retake with the notion of just trying to get guns out. They weren't actually trying to go for that whatsoever. They wanted to do as much damage as they possibly could. And I think they did a pretty good job of doing that.
Yeah, I would say.
that was the player. He just pushes all the way hall and just jumps down. What an animal.
Yeah, I would say all things considered, mission accomplished. If damage was the
QCK
intent,
early up.
they did it again.
And there's an AWP online right now from QCK.
Know your
No armor
ulti,
to
so
protect it. Knife tagging,
give
what,
value.
3, 4 potentially early on? Sadak getting early info.
It's very interesting that NRG decided to not
Let's
fully
see.
invest
Let's
in
see
this
what an
round and just
NRG
go for
exit
kind of
looks
a
like.
light buy. Like, they're really focused on setting up their economy and trying to get as many gun rounds as possible. And I kind of like that, because when you have a gun in the hands of Demon One, like, anything is possible, right?
Right.
I think this is correct.
They've
You
managed
just
to get
fall
past
off.
a lot of less
Don't try and
utility
fight the
here,
Euro
and they
exit.
still have the
This
site.
is really good.
The thing is, how do they dance around this? There's Op in the hands of QCK. You mentioned at the beginning of the round. The dash at the ready, not used.
Les got tagged up to 18 HP.
The only thing here is Common still
Playing
has
the
to start.
retake
Now finally
wall, so-
invested. It lights up backside, and Sadak and QCK pounce on it.
Playing for lineups.
The information revealing.
Look at the mini-map, Doug.
Yeah.
The Viper mollies are coming out from Mars.
I feel like 2Es
This
is
gonna
like
be
mega
impossible.
late here.
QCK and 2Es left alone, trying to figure out how things have gone so sideways. 2Es there to deal with things
That
on
was
his
not the
own,
most
but time
inspiring
is just too
retake I've ever
short.
seen.
No, but I mean that's just the
And
problem.
they made
in
it
general,
work.
right? I
NRG
like I get
makes
what you're
it
saying
work
to
with
avoid the Yoru stuff,
I mean,
but
not
like
so light
it
of
was
a
a bit
vibe,
too.
but I mean, Marv had a ghost.
Too free, yeah.
And he was just playing the mollies.
Yeah,
and they get
too
the kill
free.
on 2Es.
Also, they went for like trips, I think, for the, where
everyone
the
on the side
normal
of NRG,
Yoru TP
so
is, like
close
where FBX and shit
in
do
terms of
their
their
Yoru
scoreline.
TP, but they just
Well, and I
TP'd
think
over.
as we take a look at that round again, there were a couple of things key here.
So
Yes, they
it's-
managed
so
to get
trips
out onto
didn't do
B.
anything.
They did so without having to
Yeah.
deal with
Playing
any of the annoying
cringe.
Cypher utility. There's the molly that you were referring to. But they did so with Guardians that they invested in the previous round. So it was a hefty investment on the front
Okay,
end.
it was
and pays
correct.
off in
7 is all
dividends.
that. Yeah, he did say over both maps, so unless it's a 13-0 coming in on
I'm a
Sunset.
huge fan of this.
And you just set up your money so
If
well.
that happens,
Yeah,
I'll
that's gonna hurt.
sever
enough.
my right.
All it takes is for you to just.
Oh, if that
spit on him
happens,
if you
I
need to,
think
and he's gonna
you'd
go
be
down.
called probably
warning
one of the
shot.
brightest minds in Valorant.
Look at the ults too, building up from NRG. You already have Yoru ult. You already have Sova ult. If you want to invest that Cypher,
They
ult
need to
after you
fucking
a
get rid
pick,
of this
you
map.
can
This
as well.
map's so fucking boring.
This drone's gonna fish
Yeah,
out.
this map
UCK
is
for sure.
terrible. Especially, why they reopen halls? It really was like the biggest mistake. They should have just deleted that part of the map instead of closing it awkwardly.
Yes. That's the thing. They brought it back because it looked weird.
Yeah, literally that's why they brought it back.
Again,
that's such a hard 1v1 to win if you're less with a deagle.
It's just a pixel.
Sheriff.
Bro,
That's all it
5v3.
takes.
4v3.
Yes, Icebox is such a more interesting map.
It's just Sheriffs. There was no investment around this. And it's a thrifty round
And
for
almost
tie us
falls.
again.
Ah, yes, my nut is safe.
NRG tried their best for that not to happen. You saw it. They tried to drone mid, but QCK found his timing. Swinging before the drone can see him, catching them off guard. And then still being so confident.
I do
he
love
just
that
sat
Loud
there
is
in the
Loud
open.
fans at
Oh,
every
that's a
single
crazy
game they
shot on
play.
Marv.
It's filthy. And again, it was Marv who was supposed to be the protection for Crashies. What a shot. Unreal.
This.
Yes, let's look at this. We looked at it, now we're back into the action. Because of how they handled their money, NRG have enough to buy with Demon 1 with Blades.
Free sight.
They got the Outlaw and the Op, and we're
And this
playing
time with the
offside.
Yoru ult, a bunch of info gathered, a bunch of space taken. Ooh! And Kawanzine decapitated. A little bit of high ground found, but no target to speak of.
Here we go again. Nice post plant. Victor's gonna get such a good timing here.
And he lands the shots.
And the ult.
Where do they go from here? You start to see
Like,
some
why-
flashes come through. Crashies.
It's kind of a small win.
Trying to see if he can gain a tag. Dissuade and keep the
Yeah,
diffusing
you
bay.
gotta go
It's
safe.
done.
They
Yeah,
need to
it's over.
start
They're calling it
contesting these
quits.
sites.
Cutting their losses, tuck and tail, and getting out.
And that's a smart call from Loud because
I think so too.
I mean, so many ults were invested into that round from NRG, and you were down 4v5. It just makes it nearly impossible, especially with Victor getting that kill.
Ideally,
Onto
they're
less than
keeping
mid.
weapons here.
Oh, QCK, bro.
It's actually Victor who
Don't
falls.
lose the
Saving the up in this round is huge.
Yeah.
1 foot board.
They managed to do so. Carry it out into the next as
Okay,
Live
that'll
calls
take
a
a time
timeout.
out. They gotta start contesting a bit more here because they're
An
just
economy is looking good.
they're playing
from
into
both teams
NRG.
right
Like
now,
they're so passive
should be
that
another
they
full
don't know
buy
what's going on
on both
anyway.
sides.
And then they just let them plant the spike
success
for
we've
free.
seen so far from NRG
And they're worried
on
about
this
lurks.
attacking half has been
Even
get
if
the
they
bomb
do
down
go
and
for
play
a
post
retake,
plant.
the
I mean,
Viper
it's-
lineups will get
It's a
them.
simple concept, but it's
Yep.
so hard to pull off sometimes.
Like,
and if you do it right,
less
it can
is
be the
doing
most
less.
impressive thing to
True.
play against.
But on defense, like if you're NRG,
They're doing a really
yeah,
good
you
job
just
of
avoid.
identifying.
If you know that
where
he's gonna
Loud's
be
playing
B
retake
most rounds, just
in
fucking
this
go
half.
away.
So I was praising the
Yeah.
IGLing from Sadok, but actually Ethan having a really good read. of
I
how
think,
Loud's playing right now.
Well, I think that's another
I'd
thing.
have to look at the data, but I would think that Cypher is actually
an opportunity to revisit it.
higher output
Ethan in the
statistically
primary
on
IGL role.
offense than defense.
And there were conversations around, would he be able to learn in time? Would he be able to adapt in time? How do those dynamics play out?
You're the
Given
guy
that,
for
yes,
it.
he was on a world championship winning roster.
Pearl
but
wasn't that
Lucio, he was
bad.
at the
No,
helm.
Pearl at its peak was
Now the
bad.
calling responsibilities and duties.
Pearl at its
resting
peak
on the
was the
shoulder of
worst.
Ethan. And yes, you've got Crashies and Victor who are so vocal when it comes to mid-rounding and contributing to the calling situation. There's plenty of help for Ethan, but I love that you're highlighting the
Like
call
Pearl,
out
when they
because
made the
you're right,
changes to
it's
B,
been very good.
wasn't
And
that
it's
bad.
not
It still
easy
needed
to
some.
call on a
It
character
still
like
needed
Jordan.
a bit
I mean,
more,
I
in
just
my
gotta say,
opinion.
it's so tough because you want to be taking a lot
But
of
it wasn't
engagements
as
first.
bad.
You want to be doing pop flash plays, and you want to do TP plays too. But like at the same time, you're trying to mid round for your team and like tell them where to go. It can be very, very hard.
What are your thoughts on EDG taking Kong Kong off of operator in the vast majority of their games?
I don't know what the fuck EDG are doing. I don't think they know at this point.
Still have plenty
They
of
feel
money.
like
But they turn their attention towards A. Victor has gotten deep into
I
halls
don't even
already. A
know.
tap of the door, and you imagine the fight will
I don't
ensue
know
here in
where
just a moment. There it is. Tui's falls with the help of the dart from Crashies. Sadak again doing it on his own. There, Marv was there to trade. I mean, KO just provides you
does
so
get
many
one.
individual playmaking opportunities. But a 3v3
it feels like
now.
so many of these rounds though of this, right? Like just like you do this,
He finds
fucking
even one. I thought it was
run
going
and
to be
do
more
this.
do
Nice.
as QCK continues to push forward.
I also just can't tell whether all these rounds look like such shit because this map is terrible.
I think it's
forces
also
really,
the map.
which forces really dumb play patterns.
How's he not the fucking default crosshair?
They can have a 4v4. But just evening it out there, he has so much confidence that his team will win the 3v3. That's why he goes for plays like that. And he does it like quite often, not only on maps like this. He does it on Vine, he does it on Ascent, where he's making
Like
plays
at
like
least that's better from Loud, right? Contest something early on.
He's an animal.
Try and find a
And then
kill.
QCK, beautiful
Or do
updraft.
something, QCK.
I think also
Is that the
tracking
default
through the wall
crosshair?
on the
I think it
Marv
is.
was the one who was
It looks like
exposed
it.
when that
And he's
kill
7
went
and
down.
14.
It's very
Fucking hell.
impressive.
Get a normal crosshair.
Those little
Why
things
is
that
that the
often kinda
default
get lost in
crosshair? Why don't they just
conversations
make
of
it a
jazz.
normal cross?
And he's starting to wake up now. On that
Because
attack,
Riot
half,
never
you know,
made
he started
an
off
FPS
like
game
0
before.
or something. So bringing it back. It's the op found out.
No, I don't think making a big map is
And he's been
necessarily a
repositioning
problem.
a lot with this op.
Like Breeze
I like
without
when a person
holes, like
moves
I was
this.
saying, I thought
It
it
can be
was
so
decent.
hard to tell where he is.
Yeah.
Like it was
Could he go
decent.
B?
We were seeing innovation. The comps were different. Like
Yeah.
there was cool stuff you could do. Yeah.
Yeah, like it wasn't like the best map, but it was like an okay map.
And he moves
Yep.
again. Now he's going to take the mid angle.
The map actually made sense. Like
There's a back and forth to be played.
yeah,
This would be
exactly.
huge.
Whereas like
You're right,
with
he's
holes
everywhere.
open, the defenders are just constantly scrambling.
No trip online now.
Yeah.
That opens up a flank opportunity if this bomb goes down on A.
What do you think about doing something
what they're
like
trying to do.
really egregious, like triple sentinel double smokes or something like that, just to see if you could like attack the map in that way?
What a flash in the swing! Oh, they read that like a book.
That was so sick.
around after you get
I had questions of if
Oh,
they
he's
had
on the
pop
box.
flashes.
What?
Ethan
That's
has them.
crazy.
Yep.
Especially on the A site.
A beautiful setup. Work still to be done. Slough trying to figure out where they go. Demon 1 caught, knife out. Snapping onto 2.
Mob the
3
mob.
The 4.
Ooh.
As NRG get to 10.
Oh my gosh.
That was nice.
I mean, you can tell he's been putting in the hours.
Would the old champion still be OP
he
in
looks
today's
so
meta?
good.
He's
Yes.
looking crispy. Headshot after headshot right there.
That's a funny
Look at this
question.
flash.
Party will be for nothing if they
How does that
see us.
angle even? I mean,
the fact that he knows that it's gonna hit
Energy
that exact
Sen.
angle where QCK is that's beautiful.
that's the mark of
What do you mean the fact that he knows? They hired like 12 coaches and 2 of them are exclusively lineup coaches. Of course he knows that fucking angle works. What are you talking about?
NRG hanging on to a 1-round lead.
They have a
Off still
14-person
into
coaching
defense.
staff.
NRG are better than
QCK,
Sen.
you mentioned he's
Not
been
based
heating
off
up.
what
He's
I've
been
just
very
seen.
effective. Currently posted up in an aggressive line A.
Yeah.
And NRG are certainly.
Would they be better than
waiting
Sen
for the beacon
one
to
day
start.
in
Well,
the
they're not being
future?
quiet about how they're doing this, suggesting that there are
Maybe.
multiple people
I like
going down
this.
halls.
This is a nice
I
play.
love what they've just done between the clone and Ethan going. It
I love
sounds
that-
like they're Clydesdales running down halls.
It would have been
Those
better
are
had they
just
put the
a fake.
Viper wall on A as
So
well.
you manipulate the rotations towards A. Now you
That's
have a little
fine.
bit of
Whatever.
room.
Okay,
Work B.
here's the take for you,
That's what you can do
TMV.
with this
Going this
Yoru,
slow
the
is
mind
fine.
games.
The way to fix
And
this
they need
map,
to go now, Doug.
Yeah,
Or they're gonna
remove
miss their
the
timing
pyramids
because you're right.
entirely.
This is
Just
this
have
is
a
taking too long.
flat open
window will
expanse
shut.
Les is
the
already
site on
back.
A.
And
So you
the
have to
benefit
actually
is
take
the
the
site for
entire
utility.
site.
No.
Should give you a little bit of room to work with.
What a molly.
Yeah, still traded 1 for 1. Les with so much to do, tagging onto the first. He's swinging out from behind the wall. Crash is lit up. Crash is dead. Les continues to fight and continues to find value.
Ooh.
And that timing window
See, this was a really nice idea by NRG at the start. For some reason, the rest of the team didn't hear the call and was chilling in spawn.
That's one of the things about Yoru that is so tough.
Our comms aren't working.
It's that when you
Tech
go for a
pause.
fake play like that, you almost have to commit right away.
Yeah.
Or
This
you
is
just
the
need to play
default
rest of the round
process.
slow, because if
What
you
is he
wait,
doing?
if you have any type of hesitation on when you're running to the other side of the map, you see what happens,
Like,
right? Less is able
yeah,
to come
take a
back in
time
a
out.
site, and you don't want
It's a really nice idea. You
honestly,
put the
you've been
Viper orb in holes,
quiet since you had those
your
18
Yoru
kills, but
clone,
you don't
your
want him to
Yoru
start
runs
getting heated
up, opens the door, TP's back across. Oh, hey guys, they're going to be worried about holes. Let's use the space that we created because they're going to be worried about it, which they were.
You know, we didn't talk
And they
about
ended up
that, but
rotating across.
Massive.
Yeah, it was good.
Massive.
It took them quite a while. Oh no, we're chilling in spawn.
Surprised.
Let's wait
I love
40
watching him
seconds.
play because he just looks so happy all the time.
He's emotive. Yeah, he's very emotive.
He's just truly has a love for the game that I don't think a lot of players have.
A stark contrast to the other side as Chet calls a timeout, often known for the stoic expression that currently sits
Do
on
you
his
think Loud
face.
is going to 2-0 them?
In highs and in lows.
They could.
Yeah, honestly, all
Good.
of NRG, from what I've seen so far, even when they've lost like that 1v3 or whatever, they've been so calm, like no reaction.
Yep.
I mean, you saw Marv get that nice 4K, and those are nice shots. Like that feels good when you're in a game like that. You get a nice 4K like that, and you're just cold. Just another day.
As Iceman. Tied at 10 apiece. We'll see what things look like.
I
on the
hate
other
that
side this
nickname.
timeout for NRG.
What a terrible nickname, Iceman.
Another light buy here.
I mean, they don't really have a choice.
It's very 80s.
Give him a gun.
Nothing
Yeah,
if they see
please. I was like, surely we're not going to let him just sit around with a
TMV Abangaka main
Which, by the way,
event
he's
got done.
amazing
It's
with
time for the main event. Also, how the heck the chat still looks sleep deprived after not making musters?
And if you're loud, you're like, you know,
How
how many
does Chet
rounds
still look sleep
have NRG
deprived
have
after
done?
not making masters?
Sorry, very quickly. It's not
Certainly
QCK with
a
the op this
take.
time. It's Constantine. QCK falls.
Jesus.
I believe you heard a shot rattle off too, and if there wasn't one before,
Run
there
B,
is one now,
run
so
B,
they understand
motherfuckers.
what's waiting for him on the other side. And off of that, NRG feeling the pressure,
Okay,
feeling the
Tuiz,
damage, make a
prove
quick
yourself.
turnover to B.
Instant reaction.
Prove your worth.
But can they
That's
find
one
the
way.
timing, or will Tuiz keep him at bay on his own? Not able to land the shots, not able to settle the crosshair.
Sit him down. Nope.
And it falls to threes. Loud, quick to rotate, now arriving at the
Manito?
scene. Now they're gonna have to deal with the pit.
Cypher all does come out
What
though.
is this shit?
We've got a couple of options here on how they decide to
Oh,
play.
nice
this.
pitch.
There's no
Drop?
flank, there's nothing
Insolite
like that.
drop,
Crash, he's
yeah.
quietly creeping his way forward.
Oh, bro,
Nice
you
cover.
have Cyber ult, bro. Are they lined up? It's not planning for him.
On the other side, he's been so good.
Oh, he's
Crash
quicker than
is
you
with an
thought.
opportunity to play spoiler, and he
Why do they
does.
always go more than
NRG
half?
take
What?
the
Let's
lead
learn this fucking lesson, bro. Fight them. You're literally the best player in the world. Fucking fight them.
I was gonna say he needed to do some crazy heroics to win
Especially
that
when it's
round,
not
but the fact that he
planted for
just
someone.
sat there,
Like,
stayed
again,
alive,
whenever it's not planted for someone, you know they're panicking. Like, you know that they have to move. You know that they're gonna be, like, checking it. Because it's not planted for them, so of course they have to. It's like when it's half. They have to check it. They have to. Don't stick, bro. You are the best player in the world.
I mean that collat. This was almost that.
Yep.
Last player standing.
Had Crash shown up a second earlier. Perhaps doesn't go his way, but
It was kind of a land sound moment
the
too,
last
because
one
Crash
for
has
either
definitely
side.
made a couple steps while he was trying to wrap
Does
there.
NRG hang on to a one-round lead?
Just didn't hear it.
And this has been an incredible match so far. This is just about 1-2, man.
Yeah, I mean Marv is back in full effect. Demon 1's doing Demon 1 things. Ethan with the
Do I
flashes,
miss the
you know,
old chamber?
Fuck
Fuck
Energy
no.
looked good and Loud was
Fuck
great
no,
as
I
well.
don't miss the old
I think
chamber.
we're getting what's expected out of Les, right?
Absolutely
He's going to
not.
continue to pop off. He's going to continue to do things that you wouldn't necessarily expect. Somehow
I think this
surpassing
meta is-
expectations, and I think QCK also continues to grow into this
I mean,
role.
I could use with
That's-
some change just because
that's been
I'm so
kind
involved
of
with it, but I think if you were a
yeah,
bit more
there are
casual than
conversations
me,
that
like this
you don't
is
replace
not
Icebox.
too
And
bad.
to a large degree, that's true, but you
I
do
think the
need
bigger
some
issue is that
firepower
they
out of
don't
QCK,
ever
and so
release
far,
good
he's delivered.
agents.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty.
That's our
I agree.
bigger issue
Exceptional.
right now. Like,
In this
yeah,
match
They
there's
should
some
release.
more.
Yeah,
ahead, you
I
go.
think they should release every agent
Another
as a broken
A-side
version of
default
itself and
from
then
NRG.
slowly nerf it down.
But they are going to dart top mid
Way
here.
more fun when that happens.
Get any info.
The problem is it takes them too long.
If there's
to
a
nerf
walk
things
down or
properly.
anything like that, and that dart
Yeah.
not being broken gives them so much info. But what do they do with it? Just gonna farm.
So bored of the maps.
So
I mean, the map pool right now
I think that's wise. Maybe
is
you're gonna see
horrifically
Crashy's
bad.
plant the
Like
bomb
you'll
as
see a
well,
post on
post
our
plant
Valorant
scenario
about it
once
every
more.
day, and they're
Assuming
all
he can
correct
get
too,
out.
because that's how bad
There's
it is.
always such a barrage of bullets as soon as there's any tap.
And they're so confident that this was a
He's
retake
lucky
setup.
that
They just
he turned
committed
back.
on that TP. And he gets punished for it. But the trades!
He should have the ult online now.
Again, they're abusing
Crash, he's
holes.
committing to the plant. That Molly just a little
Oh,
wide.
they got it down.
Spike has been playing it. Sadak and Less left
They
alone.
always go for this relook.
Still so hard to win.
A rare miss.
That's
again.
the opening, though.
Buzzing his ear. The dash across.
What a great reposition.
Marv still has a spit, and he's on a late reflank through mid. As the wall goes up. Uh-oh. The setup was there, and Sadak
Both
gets
die.
both.
Oh my gosh.
It's all
No fucking way.
And it's this time in favor of Marv. The Red
Didn't
Bull
stick this
clutch
time,
for
but he still
NRG.
lost. You gotta win that, buddy.
Iceman back at it again.
And I think worth mentioning, how many times did we have conversations at the beginning of the map? Everything was going in favor of Loud. Those big moments turning in favor of NRG in the closing moments of this map. And boy, it was still off of heroics from Loud. Sadak
Dude,
with two enormous
Papa
kills.
Sadak wants to win this game.
This was the pistol round strat. by
He's
the way.
doing
I wanna point
everything
that
he
out.
can to win this game.
The halls lurk, the reflank around in mid to secure the dub.
I'm not that impressed with
No time to
NRG.
think things over. No timeouts to use. Back into the action. NRG on map point. And
Me
Outlaw,
neither.
now Blades for Demon 1.
And if Demon 1 finds QCK, Sadhak, or less, it's an insta one shot in the body. Abusing the power of the Outlaw. And yeah, they got ecoed last time. He ran it, but I don't think that's going to happen again here, Doug. This is going to be very hard for Loud.
This map potentially ends on B.
Les
What's
has
the
a
timing on this
Deagle.
knife
It's
like?
Again, it's like, why not give him the rifle? He's been popping off the whole game.
He's got Sadak close by. 1 point away from his ult. And we know how
Surely
devastating
it comes out
an
back.
ult that can be. That knife tags a couple. It didn't tag everyone, though. And now his ult. Demon 1 going up top.
Gosh.
The Hunter's Fury down low and Les finding value once more. But he can't find anything else. The benefit for Loud here
If
is that
only
it's
he had a
gonna be three.
Vandal.
The 3 that remain are rifles. Cowan's
only he had a Vandal.
Spike planted.
And he's creeping up on this pillar area.
QCK not far behind.
Oh my
Marv playing
God.
behind the wall as Victor's left.
Ooh, this timing is
Knife
weird.
out. Now out. Spotted. A 2v2 now. 2 is going to have to do it
Marv.
on his own. A 1v2. Do
He
they know
can't
where he
lose.
is? The drone's going to tag him. He has no idea that Marv's waiting on the other side, too.
Gets tagged though.
What a
Rest in
miserable feeling.
pepperonis.
No good options. Time is of the essence. And there's really nothing he can do. 2 is just kind of forced to play this out. This feels like torture. This feels
Yeah.
horrible. He's gotten
Yeah.
it down to 1. Crashies with the dart. Crashies with the swing. And it's all a game now. He's going to get the kill, but the map.
Yeah, NRG win both pistols. I just feel like the one thing that they benefit from is that they do the look so much
It was really nice to
that
watch.
it makes you worry about it all the time.
How would this roster
But I do
do?
think
Look at
had
the
Loud
They look great on this map.
just decided to actually defend the sites early on, like that's the weakness of NRG is they exec with like 3 people.
We had plenty of theories, right?
And so
We
if you
speculated
just
plenty on how that would play out.
if you
I've gotta
can
point out,
defend
they
like
did that
a
in ways
main
that neither of us
decently well,
expected. Right? They
they
did it
have
in
no
their
chance against you,
own
I think,
unique
honestly.
way, and that's been.
and I remember in their first game against Furia, Furia just like MW was just fighting them in A main, and they looked so fucking lost on
Just the
attack.
pistol round, Marv had such
But Furia's attack side was dog as well.
and big props to NRG for like not letting this game slip away from their grasp, because at one point of this,
But that, it was kind of like an entertaining like. This was a good game to watch at like 3 a.m.
running into site solo.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
mean, it was
3 players.
2 Marv clutches away from being a Loud win.
Yeah, just like just a lot of brawls, a lot of fights, a lot of clutches, a lot of
We've got plenty.
It was a good 3 a.m. game. That's what we need. Don't give me a fucking galaxy brain, fucking all this kind of stuff at this time. Just give me a pure, honest.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
whatever that was.
game.
Good game.
It was a little jaily. It was a little jail Valorant-y.
I mean, to be fair, I do think that plays into like what NRG, just how they're gonna be as a team in general, right? They're just gonna go for fights in general. Which I do wonder how far that's gonna take them, though. It does make me worry. Like, can they get to an international at that? Yes, probably. Can they win an international with that? I don't know.
Seems like a tough ask, especially if you have teams that are like doing all of the little things correctly, but also have the firepower. You know?
Yeah. What did you send to me, Taku? Do I even want to know? No, I don't. It's not Colby with 5 months. Good game. Good game to you.
When in doubt, trust the optic core. How do you feel about that take?
Who we count as the optic core at this point? Just Crashies and Victor?
No, I'd say
I guess
Marv Crashies Victor.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty trustworthy, I'd guess. Hello, Carlos. What the fuck are you doing awake at 3 a.m.? Why are you all such degenerates? Same as you? I'm working. Valorant's fault?
I don't know, Takusek. You have a pretty ban-happy trigger finger for me, so I'm not going to help you out at all.
If Taku wasn't a mod, Taku would have been banned a long time ago, I think. If Taku was moderating Taku would have been banned.
Oh, there I go. Wow, I'm so afraid. Oh, I'm back. Big surprise.
Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Standing
So
here
I'll be
with
back
Coach
in
Chet
2
after
minutes.
NRG take map number 1.
That's how long you should brush
Earlier
your
on,
teeth
we heard
for.
Ethan talk about the practice period that y'all
How long do you
went
think
through
Chet
after
brushes
kickoff.
his teeth
He
for?
talked about how before kickoffs, you didn't have as much time to prepare, but you've been busy practicing ever since you were eliminated from kickoffs as Madrid was going on. So from your POV as the coach of this team, especially with everyone knowing how much talent there is in this roster, how close do you think you are to seeing the team's full potential?
Okay, chat, this is our chance. What's the emote that we're spamming?
We've been working on expanding agents for certain people, so we're just gonna slowly show it throughout these series, throughout the regular season, and hope we can keep improving on that, because I think that's what's gonna like make us better. Also, shout out Sam.
Shout out to you, Sam. Thank you very much, Chet, and best of luck on map number 2.
Valorant bit
Spam the
message.
emote.
Welcome back, everyone. And NRG manages to pick up a massive win. I tell you, I looked away for a second. Loud were doing pretty good. Looked back, and then we were like basically at a tied game. What a matchup to start things off, Ender.
It was such a fun game, right? Because it starts off, the first half looks like it's going fantastically for Loud, right? You've got a couple of 1v3 clutches, like coming out of nowhere. It's like, okay, wrap it up. You know, Les is out there with 18 kills in 9 rounds. Like, surely no one can come back from that.
Yeah, but once you get the second half half, I think you start to see some of those issues crop up. NRG, I think, had a lot better ideas on their attack of how they wanted to use this Jet and Yoru combination. Their dives together between Ethan and Demon 1 were super successful in that half. You see that in the difference of first blood, first death. And on top of that, I think we still got to see some of like the classic Ethan setups, right? Even though Yoru instead the KO.
Exactly, the supportive Yoru comes in absolutely clutch. Marv having a just ridiculous round right here, and it's followed up just 2 rounds later with yet another insane clutch, right? Counzy gets the collat, but then Crashy's had the walk up. It's a 1v2 for NRG. The round after that
we're
is
changing the
another
spam
1v2.
to any cat-related emote. Any cat-related emote is acceptable.
That's why he has that space to go there. They all think, oh, there's nothing left on site. And it's in those moments that you find, again, that value from the composition that they're picking.
And in that second half, I think you do have to point out kind of the objective here, right? Like, there were so many questions about QCK, how well he can do in the straight-up primary duelist Jet role.
Ooh,
and in the second half, Demon 1, I think, really put a lot more on display on his attack in getting his team early advantages. On that attacking side for NRG, they were constantly
I see those Fortnite llamas. Get that shit out of here.
Courtesy of Demon 1. Loud never had those opportunities. The majority of their rounds, the reason this game was so close was late round clutches and less dominating.
Less dominating, right? Especially like the first half, lights out, 18 kills, right? But you get a lot more freedom on the side on that attacking side, right? When you can go on your lurk missions.
I mean, defense, you're in prison.
Defense, you're literally jailed. You're like, if you click E and go out of your camera, you're
Carlos,
off the
are
team.
you calling
so
TMV a cat?
That is built
is he a cool
to dominate
cat?
the Cypher setups, right? So
Is
like
he a Tom
he's
cat?
in a very unenviable position, and I think that of course you're not going to be able to
Or
show
is he a tabby cat because he has orange hair?
Let him out of Cypher.
Get him out. Help your boy. Help your boy.
7-map Viper player.
Let's go ahead and hear from the coach of Loud to hear what they have to say going into map 2.
Smick standing here with Coach STK after that map number 1. Coach, I heard that you and the players are putting up not only a valiant effort, but doing so despite the fact that you're obviously very jet-lagged. You just came in from Northern Ireland last night and still putting up a wonderful fight. I think it's not surprising because Ethan mentions that he thinks that that's actually Loud's strength in your mental resilience. But
oh no, I'm back.
Coach,
what were you doing?
The voice focused, especially
what
when you just
tomfoolery was going on whilst I was gone?
We took over your chat with cats. We got rid of the H in your chat and just became cat.
We need to understand that the process maybe we are not playing
no
like
H is allowed.
The conditions. But I think that our team is capable to do anything. But this game was really close.
This is an
we lost
H-free
like 2 1-on-2s on the end of the game. So probably on Sunday we are going to be better. And I hope that we win both maps.
Absolutely. Best of luck on map number 2.
Obviously a difficult situation for the Loud guys, but it doesn't, I don't think, take away from
If this
what
goes map
NRG
3, I might
did
have to
on
call
Breeze.
it.
I mean, it looked like
5 a.m. might be a bit
we're
too
starting
much.
to find that rhythm, which is quite scary here, and I'm excited, Ender, to see really what both teams bring to the table as we get ready for map 2.
For sure, right? The Breeze was so many scrappy rounds that went both ways in the late moments. Right?
Why can't we all just be like EMEA?
I think Sunset, much smaller.
You know,
map,
2-0, quick 2-0, in and out.
Into things. This is also a
No
map
fucking
that
time
Loud are
wasting.
playing their unique,
One team's better than the other.
Yeah, I would kind of caution
Away
brushing it
we
off,
go.
though, to like a couple lucky rounds in a sense, right? Because I think Loud was in the game in the first place because of a couple really nice clutch rounds from Les and Comm and Zine in the first place. So it's those types of rounds that define games. It's the game plan overall that keeps you away from those being the difference maker.
Especially on Breeze, right?
What games tomorrow are you most excited about besides the Paper X
1% is
game?
the difference, but it always comes back to the game plan of how you're going to be able to close
Stan
things out.
100 Thieves?
But yeah, I think this is going to be a very different game here.
Curry?
To Breeze. Loud have shown this.
What's the first game in
It
America's
was
tomorrow?
pretty much their most played map
G2
throughout their run
EG.
in Madrid, even back here in Americas, and they looked really
Could be interesting.
kind of
Could be
improved,
interesting.
I think in Madrid compared to the first 2 times they were showing it, especially their defensive
New player
protocols, the
slash
way they're fighting for space.
what is
QCK
Potter cooked?
somehow looks way better on Phoenix normally than he does on Jet as well.
They looked much improved. That's also a lot more tape to
Current DRX versus
here. And
Fnatic.
actually,
Who would
on top,
win?
Chet
Ooh,
said something
good question.
interesting there. They've been working on expanding, the Asian maps, right? And this is a map that to
You
many
gotta
people
go
shocked.
Fnatic.
Demon 1 is playing Jet. Who's
Do
playing
you?
Jet on
They were playing
Sunset?
solo Skyless, and who's doing that? Like,
So
Do you though?
my question is, I don't think we're seeing the jet.
Screen, so I'm pretty excited.
I was definitely caught off guard by DRX winning that game. Not
No,
gonna
wait,
lie.
but is it like fraudulent the way that Ender set it up earlier?
I mean, it's not going to be.
I thought no way, especially after with flashback.
You forget the fucking Mako stacked buzz. They fucking clear Pacific most of these teams.
Yeah, it is true.
Like when you've got 3 players that just consistently clear all the other teams, like why are you surprised? Put fucking me on that roster and DRX would still win most.
It's the Sentinels comp right
What have we got? Demon 1 Raze. Yeah, okay, they have cooked a bit. Crashy's a Gecko KO.
Tournament with this composition
And
for a
little
reason.
Sentinel
It is incredible. Your
Raze.
retakes with the KO Gecko flash combinations on attack.
We're
There's so much
sticking
util
with,
to cycle around.
I mean, at least this is the one that where it
Raze coming out
consistently kind of
I
worked,
think
but
the KO2
Yeah.
is so great at shutting down whether it's the default control.
we know
or
Loud's sticking
even,
with
you know,
whatever
what
they have.
Loud are
Like,
going to be running
these
here
guys
as well.
haven't
There's a
had
lot
any
of
time to
stalls
do
they can
anything.
break through.
I really think though that Loud is very experienced against playing against this comp. They played against Sentinels, and you already seen it before.
All right, well, there you have it,
DRX
folks. We'll see
TMV
what
for
ends up happening in this
VCT
one.
2025.
Assume this one's
Why
gonna
not?
be 3.
Get me in, sub me in, put me in, Tommy. Warrior Monkeys, thanks for the 2 months.
Thank you so much, GB. I'm not gonna lie to you, Dre. I hope so too. I
Playing the
certainly
distant
hope because
today?
Maps, we've got Demon 1 on
I mean,
race
but
for
that's
the
the thing,
very
like,
first time ever. And you know, you and I were chatting about it prior
I don't
to
know,
the
I
series
just think-
starting. You're like, Doug, I've got a
Like,
feeling. You were right. Demon
Because some
1 on
people,
race.
when I put DRX 4th, were like, oh no, bro, DRX are lower. And I was like, there's no way DRX are lower than
I had
4.
questions when we
Yeah.
saw them in the kickoff. I was like, sure, this is a map that is.
Their player quality is too
historically,
too
right?
good
It hasn't been
across
out
the
for
board.
long, but Raze is clearly
I just
one
thought
of
that
the
they
most
would
dominant
be
picks
worse
on.
because
And
I
when
thought they
saw
had been
the Jet, I was
practicing
a
with
little
flashback
worried
a
about
bunch
it. I was like, this is
and like
this is
had to like
not the meta,
quick
right? It
pivot
can
to
counter
a
lot
player that
easier,
didn't know
I
what
think.
was
But
going
I think
on.
just
But
Raze in general on this map is just more versatile.
probably not what happened actually.
We'll see if he's any good at it. You imagine Demon 1, he can work his way through most agents, but
yeah,
again, a treat as we've never seen him play this agent before.
I have a good idea
Also,
that he's going to be.
turns out Bane's pretty good.
I think you could put Demon 1 on anything from what
What's
we've
this
seen, and it'll
little
be
wall?
Adequate. And maybe a little bit more.
Nice little useless B wall because they're just gonna come back to B main anyway.
Astro Omen, whatever. You know.
NRG on the attack.
Glorious.
You see Wingman already going.
Oh, that shock dart damage is big.
That paranoia is certainly going to help. Demon 1 already getting the first.
But he still has nade.
That was a free one too. His 2s couldn't see a dang thing.
They're trying to fight backside with nade. They are.
Yeah, what is this
Bradley
wall?
swinging
That
out.
wall helped
There,
NRG.
with 2 big kills.
Really didn't.
Flirting with the third.
Yeah, now they
Ultimately
just
doesn't
chill
find
here.
it, but Victor's
That's an
left with
attacking
10
smoke,
HP.
by the way.
Yep.
They're still playing inside the smoke. Sada
Extremely
trying to
troll.
creep
This is
out,
how we
trying
play
to
the
find
map.
the kill with the frenzy and cannot. Less now in a 1v2. Cam's
Very
there.
much dislike that this is how we play the map.
And he hasn't gotten that far. Victor's just playing with him. Playing with his food. There's the swing out. Less falls. NRG get the pistol. I believe that's a third of the series. They've won every pistol so far, if I'm not mistaken.
What the fuck is this
It's
wall?
something that's so different that we're
Yeah,
seeing
it doesn't make
now
any
in
sense.
This new and improved NRG.
Like the only way that
training
wall
is
made
so
sense
much
was
better.
if they were gonna be behind it
Like,
and then
Victor
like
just getting this
flash
trade
through it
off
when the
of
exit, like
Palazine.
Phoenix.
Huge.
You've got like
Yeah.
Phoenix and Breach
Jiggling this, they're
like
playing these
right
scenarios
behind
that
it, and they're
first
gonna
went
flash
so
through as
well,
the exit
and
comes
That's
in.
just a time thing. Like,
Yeah.
It's just the
But they
synergy is
weren't
a
even
little
playing
bit more
anyone on
there.
B.
And I still don't
Yeah,
think it's
I
fully
don't
there.
understand.
And that's scary for other teams.
Now they go back to the
Like
good
maybe
wall.
maybe they had the assumption that hey, they shouldn't be able to spam B main with pistols, right?
Not trying to get cheesed by anything.
Oh,
like
you
they did on
sweet
Breeze.
summer child.
QCK, were you walking in? And this is
That's
so
what they
much
all
info
thought.
gathered from him.
Yeah, they've cleared so much space. QCK, you mentioned him coming in not far off. Marv caught. Like a thief in the
Just
night.
get
He
out.
gets the kill. He gets out.
Nice.
Oh, and he just gets sat down. We got to see it through the wall.
You remember here for Loud, they didn't invest very much at all. A little bit here, a little bit there. You've got a share for Kawanzine and for less. A goes for 2.
Good info though.
In the face
They've got to
of
be
the
worried that someone's like
artillery that
sitting on the
NRG
back
has.
side here.
This would
Yeah,
be a difficult one to
100%.
pull off. Although we did see signs and hints of this
Not
on
anymore.
Breeze, so we'll see how it plays out. Oh my gosh. All right, never mind. I think we're clear.
Yeah.
Victor, one off ult. Tip, 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 tip.
Nice. Victor just patient on those shots. That's scary when a player is dialed in like that and they're actually just taking their time and just making sure they hit every single shot. I mean, he's already at 6-0.
Demon One's first ever raise.
That's just wild.
That's
I gotta point out,
crazy.
Crashies is already like 2 orbs away from his ult, and that's the power of running the Gecko on this map. You can literally farm this Gecko ult, maybe have like 3-4 a half. It's kind of nutty, and we've already seen like Saucy do it.
Yeah.
We've seen PRX use the Gecko on this map. It's quite good because you can pick up the utility after you clear space. And
Why is
also,
Dizzy's
you don't
eyes
have to plant the bomb yourself.
Don't
Crazy.
compare
You can just use that
PRX's
little Gecko
use of Gecko to anybody
after you
else's
while you
use
just
of Gecko.
Wait, you don't think
Not
Crashies are gonna
simply.
And you
off?
need that against a
You don't think
retail
Crashies is gonna be
like
open?
this.
I don't think he's going to be attack offing on Gecko. No.
Pocket there from Les as well, and it's actually Demon One who fills that space for now. And the thing is, if they're really patient about it, you know that wall's going to get toggled again. He can catch something special, assuming the rotates come through either way. NRG turning their sights towards A.
Oh my gosh, you found the timing.
What?
Yeah.
QCK checking nothing?
I literally had nothing to do with Raze, but yeah, he
What?
can play Raze.
That was bizarre.
You saw the satchel at that.
I literally thought that was a teammate when they first came to him. I was like, why are they all here? Why are the 3 of them here?
Secure the W.
Oh no.
Wow, mobbed.
I thought it was
Fucking
gonna
playing for
happen.
TikTok
Me too.
clips.
Tui's managing to stabilize, and Kalanzine there to help. Remember on Breeze, there was a massive bonus that NRG was able to cash in
Huh, I
on.
wonder how they'll play this post play.
This time, the possibility to do it again. With 3
Surely
rifles
they
still to play
wouldn't
with, Crashies has his
smoke
ult.
themselves off.
And you've got the Molly at the beginning to keep
That would
things
be
back.
ridiculous.
This feels borderline impossible if you're loud. Taps through, and Dizzy's not going to find anything because of the smoke, but you're right. There's the ult. Demon 1 with 3 on the round. Time for a rebrand, though. As Tui's is left
Demon
alone.
3.
He's got to tuck tail. He's got to get out and save that Vandal. Dre, talk to me as we see this
GG.
round expire and the spike go off. Talk to me about the financial implications of being up this big early on. You've got 3
What
rifles
was
that you're
QCK
carrying into the
doing? That
next,
was
and you've got
bizarre.
Ethan, for
Is he
example,
playing
currently
anti-flash
sitting
and then
over
trying to
4,000
counter
credits.
flash off
What
the
does that
noise of
do
it or
for
something?
your attack side?
I honestly have
It is-
no
it's just a
idea. I
snowball.
hope
You
we get it
more
from his
confidence
POV.
because you're not scared to lose your weapons, right? So if you're
I
not
don't get
scared
it.
at all,
Was he like jiggle? Was he in the middle of it? Did he like miss a jiggle beak and then
if you're not scared to lose
like
guns,
Demon
I
One's
don't
got a
know.
timing and then
and if you're confident in those
that was him
risks,
going for
super
another
weird.
you
one?
just saw Demon One just walk straight into market right there and just get a free 2K.
It's fearless.
This is a nice spot.
6-0 for Victor, 5-1 for Demon 1. And the buy for Loud, not great. Tui's has a rifle.
And
You've got Les who's taking a little bit of space too.
yeah, he's so pushed up, but he only has a deagle.
Camp doesn't see him.
Well, the thing is, that camp can't see him.
Oh, he's gonna walk right in.
Finding a beautiful timing around Victor's cam.
What's
Good
the
knowledge by
response
Les.
of NRG? They're gonna try to re-clear it. Not letting Les have this gun, I think, is really important. Pushing him off the line, throwing the gun off
There
the
it
map.
goes.
And that's
Yeah.
an upgrade too. I think Crashy's had a Guardian right there.
So they managed to keep their prize possession, keep it out of the hands of Loud. And we saw how good Les is with it. It's a wise play here.
Oh, this flash is gonna be everything.
Kalanzine has his fault line too. If there's enough of a queue, he can turn onto this very quickly. But they
Well,
bait
they
out
have
both
two
flashes.
here.
They don't really show anything. That paranoia, I mean, there could have been a footstep, but it felt like a timing thing.
Okay, just fucking
There's
run
the
into
fault line.
his deal with
Tui's
it.
getting his kill and then
I'm
getting
out.
out.
30
That was
seconds
so
left.
odd.
Les is really far up here. Yes, he still just has a sheriff.
Oh.
Lands a little bit, deals some damage. Stoddard was there to put him away. Yeah. May not have been the kill, but he did get some
Sonic
damage done.
scrambling.
Now
Sonic is at
What
his
are you
best.
doing, bro? Just play a 4v2.
Bro, and he can't. Demon 1 there to greet him. Crash, he's swinging backside, and that was
That's
a
the
little
worst
labor.
stinger use I've ever seen.
But the
My
job was
fucking
done.
god. This wall isn't worth it.
63 HP as the spike ticks away 8 bullets. That's all it is.
It did 11 damage to Demon 1.
TCK on the flank. Tui's was there on the
Or
first.
something.
Crashy's left alone.
No, he's
They're patient with this. I can't
cool.
believe he didn't land that shot. Tui's with 3 on the round.
Good
Loud
thing
on
one
board.
of Loud isn't panicking. Like, why is he playing for? Just play a 4v2. Play a 4v2 where you know both of them are.
Understanding that NRG hasn't really been pressuring that area.
Like, if he just watches the line to see if they go back into B main,
that they like to take mid.
You're in such a good
So he
spot.
found the perfect timing to finesse this cam.
Never saw him.
Yeah, it opened up the entire round for them.
And then not only that, and then you remember the damage that was dealt.
The Demon one use a nade
the
yet.
rotation just a little bit, set up side to get the shot dart kill.
I'm
I
sure he
don't know.
must have, but I don't remember them having any
Even if
impact.
it's just chip damage.
That's so funny.
He just
I
has those
really hope he
timings down.
hasn't, because that would be
This might
so
the
funny.
first raise rocket we see out of Demon 1.
If he chooses to invest in this round.
Can the guy use a projectile weapon is the next question.
Oh, this might be the ungodliest of roses. I really hope he just hits his own feet.
Got the satchels.
To be fair, Unreal Tournament has a rocket launcher in it, so I'm sure he knows how to play projectile weapons quite well, actually.
Well, that was underwhelming. He got out though.
Well,
No, Rosa! And he gets a second kill. In the face of the flash, so QCK popped his ult. He's gonna swing out and try to
What
take the
is
fight.
QCK doing? Holy shit. There's no way you do that. There is no way you use your ult there.
100% success rate. That's not bad.
I think they found the weakness. Loud need to take a timeout, and again, they need to actually contest B.
Loud calling a timeout here as they face a 3-round deficit early.
And Doug.
That's unfortunate.
That's so sad. But back to what I was trying to get at. We're 5 rounds in. This is round
Just
5
like his
or 6,
headshot
round 6,
percentage,
I believe.
Demon 1 now has a
Crashes has
100% kill
another
rate
ult.
with the rocket.
This is what I'm talking about with the Gecko. You can just farm this ult on repeat.
Better than me.
So good.
And I mean, it's not like he's been quiet, right? He's 5-2 right now. He's getting his kills, you know, he's doing his thing. But you're right, farming the orbs has been.
This feels
so
like
valuable for them
NRG. I
so
mean,
far.
if I'm
That's the
NRG,
scary
I'm
thing,
gonna
because
guess
let's say
that
he
they
just decides to
heavy
just
prep
snap
for
and
Sunset,
turn it on.
knowing that
Now all of a sudden you're talking about
Loud
an
would pick
infinite
it.
ult glitch.
Yeah, like an ult every round, every other round.
It can literally be possible every other round.
And I think they've found their weakness, which is they
Loud
can't
struggling
defend B. Like, if you can get onto
against
B and
this
then you can just play spam from B
combat,
main,
you know,
like, what can
PRX
you do?
basically invented
Yeah.
Sentinels taking over the reins of that.
What can you do?
I agree.
And now NRG playing it, but
I mean,
you know,
Loud
it
made
might
it
be
so
the same
easy for them
comp
too,
they're playing
because
against, but not
they
every
showed
team
like their
plays it
entire
the
map
same
pool
way.
in Madrid,
Right.
and only 2 of the maps were like reasonably good.
And that's what's so unique about the
And
game.
look
of
again, we're
Valorant.
just going, like, literally,
So
this
many
is
ways
just going to
to
be
play and
NRG.
approach
I think they're
certain
just going to
things.
keep doing it until Loud can prove, like,
2 rifles for the defense,
Yeah,
1 for
I
Thieves
agree.
and 1 for QCK. We've seen this defensive Viper wall, I believe, every round, if memory serves me right.
Oh, that's a mid smoke to feint that they're trying to walk down mid, but I don't think NRG is going to bite on this. They're just going to commit to the B site here. Oh my gosh.
That's the thing about, there's some
Cool.
value that you see in Phoenix, like, yes, there was help over the top, and that was the cue for him to take the flash and then swing.
slow.
He's gonna
Nice
get
play.
more! He's gonna get more! QCK with 3, finally!
Wow.
Let's play back.
The Thrash cleans it up. Victor's there with the counter punch. 2 kills found.
If they
For
go
the
for a
Sentinel,
reflank
the spike
here,
planted.
clever.
And he's going for the reflank, and this is huge because he understands how Loud likes to
Crushes
play
has
this
the mosh
retake.
pit.
They did double one-way here, and there's going to be a breach C's that can come through. Omen flash, but he's
These 2 have
dodging
won
all of
so
it.
many 2v2s in
Crashy
their life.
just needs to live for as long as he can.
Really well
At
played.
46 HP, though.
Oh no!
But the
Victor
pressure
moment.
applied and the time bought.
They're not
Victor
budging.
moment.
Oh, Crashy's moment.
Crashies!
Yep.
Full condition to crouch peek. That was beautiful.
5 rounds for NRG, and you're right. It may not have been a kill found from Victor on that late flank, but it was enough to apply some pressure. It was enough to buy some time. QCK just had a ridiculous round. But yes, ultimately doesn't go
And
the
nice
way
play
of
by
Loud, but
QCK.
That Gecko ult saves the day. Maybe he would have gotten all 5 members.
he showed no signs of slowing down.
Demon 1 has been a menace in this series with the First Bloods. I think last map alone he had 7, and I'm already counting just myself right now. I think he's had at least 3.
You see 3? Oh,
Out of the
wow, the
6 rounds that
TP, yo.
Played it.
Holy.
I haven't seen Marv do plays like this where he takes instant timing in a long time.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh my god.
Why are
it's
we-
beautiful.
Vintage Marv. 3 on the round. No idea.
I got the breach all out.
1, 2, 3.
Just like that, edge PvP. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Back the clock.
W.
Spike planted.
This is scary.
The timing on that is kind of insane.
If
Just as
BCT
Marv
team
gets
is watching
3.
this right now, I'm scared of what I'm seeing out of this team.
I mean, I thought we'd have a massive fight.
Yeah,
on
this
our
is
hands,
what Loud. This is.
But Loud just.
Loud need to change
I
their
know it's
comp.
early on Sunset, but it feels like they left a lot of what they had cooked up on Breeze.
You know what Loud need?
And it's tough, man, when you've got Demon 1.
There's a guy who just lost the series. No, there's a guy who just lost the series. There's a guy who just lost the series while dropping 300 ACS and 200 ADR. He needs a team, and Loud desperately needs somebody who can challenge Demon 1 in firepower.
And they need someone to make comps for them.
That was a nice shot.
Oh yeah, that guy works for MIBR now.
That was such a good setup, but this right here, it really is. That's vintage Marv. That's the Marv that we learned to know on Omen, aggressively TPing, aggressively taking space, getting behind enemy lines, finding timing windows.
They got lucky there. The
so
Cow and
early
Zine didn't
on,
pop
too.
that ult straight away and they
To be
didn't
able
push
to get
forward.
that read with only like what 6 rounds in play.
And then Marv is just looking at
And
no
it's not
one.
like he's been like lurking around in mid for like most of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been hitting B, they've been doing some pressure on A, and they've had Demon 1 walk into mid. And I think maybe it was somebody that was just saying, you know, like, hey, like somebody from the roster, like, hey,
Take it,
Jimmy, I think you could take this timing top mid. Okay, bet.
He found it.
This is probably the least Raze gameplay I've ever seen. But it's working quite well.
NRG have leaned towards A for the majority of this round. Loud don't really have much to fight back with. They can take some space, and you see what the trap setups are already. Kawanzine is rotated back A in case someone hits, with 2Es taking contact. There's the contact. Les can take contact. UCK is there with the flash. You see the layers, right? They've got traps. Yeah. Everything is a little bit considered here. If this, then this.
This should be obvious. If I'm NRG, they should hard clear this, and they do. And more!
Whoa.
Again, that was off the
What's
TP.
that
That wasn't
KO
off the timing. He committed the ult.
Sadek just
Kawanzine and 2Es left
playing
alone. A
fucking
stinger and a
Overwatch.
ghost.
I got you. I got you.
Okay.
He's Hanzo'd him.
I gotta say it, these rounds honestly have not been very close at all.
No.
This is very convincing so far. I don't want to rule Loud out because you could never rule them out. They're resilient. That's one of the traits that everyone from NRG is aware of.
One enemy remaining.
You know what else
Given
they are
the
right now,
history.
though? Sleepy and jet lag.
What am I talking about? I
That is
mean,
very
Demon
true.
1 is not double satcheling
kinda
anywhere.
wonder, like, how
He's
much
not
of that
using
is
his
having an
utility to go
impact on the
aggressive. He's just
situation,
slow walking everywhere.
running out
You
of
could be
gas
playing
in
any
little rooms,
agent right
perhaps.
now, basically.
But you're right. We've seen Loud in positions like this. We've
Contrast
seen them
Demon
resilient.
1's
We've seen them
raise to Jing's raise.
mount comebacks.
Or Zekin's
Thrive
raise.
in these positions.
That's true.
All it takes is a couple rounds to string together. But NRG's not making it easy for them. Not getting thrifty. Understanding that if a thrifty comes through, this might be another close game. Like that first map.
Player standing.
Oh, second time out.
That's their second.
That's tough.
They have
I
a
know
lot
he
of
uses
ults to work with,
utility,
so maybe
guys. I'm
trying to
saying
set up
he's using it
some
in
type
like
of
non-standard
vice
phase.
You leave Elevate
on one side of the
alone.
map, and then a trap play on the other
It's
side.
fine.
2Es has an
Your
off
chat
play.
is just extremely
We'll see
stupid
A little
sometimes.
pocket strat with the breach stun and the Omen TB like we saw from EG. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, when I do
No,
think,
go
like,
Iron
for
for that
Loud,
one.
we've seen them try things like that. We've seen them try
Go
things
Iron
like
for
that
that
a
one.
lot. I think,
Yeah.
again,
That's uncalled for.
everything has a consideration to it. Everything has contact
That's
and then a
uncalled
swing,
for.
or contact and then a trap, things
Yeah.
like that. And they just haven't really come to fruition for Loud. And then I also think worth noting,
Yeah, call him elevated.
for that side of the stage to go hands off the wheel the rest of the map. Both timeouts called in what, round 9?
Yeah.
It's early.
But they understand they need to salvage this half if they want any chance to win it.
Yeah. Yep.
Because by the looks of it, NRG is just taking this game and running away with it. And I want to point out again, guess what?
Yeah, point it out.
Crashies has another ult.
That's third of the half. if I'm
Demon
not
1 is
mistaken.
the Forsaken of
this is-
NA. That's a
It's
take.
just so insane, and he only has 3 more kills than the last time, but it's just, that's how easy it is to
He
farm
does
this
play
ult,
smoke.
especially when you have someone like
Yep.
Demon 1 just getting the first blood.
He
Every
does
single
play
round.
Sentinel.
Just
He
giving you
plays
the
Duelist.
45, giving you the sight for free.
Has he played any in the theater yet?
For the Duelist, who faced so
Not
many
that I can think
questions
of,
in between Kickoff and now about, you know, was it a meta problem? What happened to the Demon One that played on EG? I know it's just one map, it hasn't even been a full half, but he's certainly answering a lot of the questions and silencing
Look, not many
a lot of the
people
doubters.
have lost 13-0 in a tier 1 pro game.
Debut on Raze. He falls here, but Ethan's there to pick up the pieces.
That's not cheap.
Victor not able to turn on Counting.
All the info gathered here, though. The entire map is their just playground right now. They can do anything. They're aware of.
Cannon Man with a gift sub.
I want to point out as well, I feel like NRG has been trying to avoid less, and it's been working very well.
I wonder how they'll play in this one.
Like the only time we've seen.
That's the thing, like when this is the problem. When this is such a big threat,
so far has been when he pushed
it
up
means
all the
that
way
now
to
Loud
even
are just like
Marv
fully
again with the
focused on it.
timing.
So any little
deep
lurk or reflank
behind
that you
enemy
had, like we had
lines.
Victor before,
The surprise that has been planted.
like it's just it's free.
And he's
patient
so
with it. This is,
I mean,
this is scary
Energy
stuff.
and Marv and like the Optic Core is just so good at this stuff. If they see like you don't have flank watch, you're so fucked against this team.
Marv has been good. The tap is there. The snap is to the right, and the kill goes in favor of Marv.
I mean, that's almost won a 1v3 there, basically.
Just completely dialed
Yeah.
in, nothing going.
But still,
way
it's like
Loud
if you don't
right
have the ability to stop Marv from just walking
They
at
still
middle
have
whenever he
4
wants,
outs online
you're
on
gonna
top
have
of
so
that.
much problems.
I spoke about it. The trading has been just crazy from NRG. Even getting the insta trade off of Demon 1 there, and then even flicking the guy top mid. Wow, that was crazy.
Just as Les gets to, Marv responds with 2 of his own.
No emotion.
I have to imagine after this game that Loud is gonna start playing a Sentinel on this map.
7 rounds for the attack side.
They might be
And
back
all in
in on
the hands of Demon
Sentinel. Oh,
We'll see if
Yeah.
he's able to keep up that streak.
Did
That
you
was
see that?
Almost dangerous. Little pre-fire.
I saw the
It would have been
satchel,
much
yeah.
funnier had he missed.
KCK close by. There's nothing to take contact there. There's no cue to
I
flash.
saw the movement.
Yep.
The only saturated left has been used.
Oh, he's 2 for 2.
Sonic's
Yeah.
there on the trade. The spam through. He's so weak.
Maybe
Ultimately
they
falls.
one brain cell.
NRG once again in firm control of the
We
round.
come back. We
A
got 4
Guardian up
players
and a Stinger to
alive.
boot.
We snooze.
I just
We're
can't
already
with this Gecko,
asleep.
Dog. I just can't. He's already more than halfway
yeah,
to it all.
You're right.
I mean, it's just.
And he might get more.
Yeah, I mean, if he cleans up these kills, he's one off.
See if we can get how many. Do you think we can find how many ults, how many Gecko ults have ever been used in a half, like the most amount? That'd be a crazy
I would
stat.
love to have that stat because this might be a world record.
He's certainly pushing it.
He got a kill.
He's now 2 points away from having it online again.
And a
Okay,
lot of
is
success
this
from
worse?
NRG has been
If
walking
this
into
becomes
space
like the overarching
and not
meta
allowing
of
these
how to play
traps
B,
be
is this
set
worse
off by
than
utility
Pearl
to
B?
be used. And then you see it, right? He's
Or the
walking
same?
up to set up the flash, and he just gets picked off because he's not aware
It's
that
the same.
Victor's already walked
It's
up.
not
Yeah,
worse.
there's no safety valve.
Pearl B
There's
was-
nothing to allow
They
them
literally
to
had
get
to
into that
change how
position
many
to be the
bullets
cue
were
for
in the
him to flash.
guns because Pearl B was such a problem.
This is good prep work from NRG.
The thing is, in fact, I would say the one argument you could make that this is worse is because it's a closer distance. The spam works.
The spam is more effective.
Yeah, like the Pearl B, you were so far away that you actually the spam could
That
miss.
certainly seems like they know what they're doing.
On this?
Up 8 rounds. Loud have found very
You don't
little
miss.
to. I mean,
Also,
they
this one has a
success.
much easier
Desperation
reflank
at this
through
point,
middle
just
than
pushing all the
Pearl
way up B
did.
main here with a one-way.
Yeah.
But it's literally
They're
the same
just
thing.
starting to- They don't know. They don't know about the idea. But QCK falls. He's gonna carry that ult.
Like
into the
literally,
next
this
round. He
whole
had
game
it.
has just revolved
Now they
around
can
it.
just slow the round
Like look
down,
now, Loud to
grab
like
this B main orb if they
revert
wish.
to like, hey, we
Cam
let's
was broken, though,
Omen
so maybe
one
second
way
guessing
push
themselves.
up with
Nope,
Phoenix
we're gonna
Omen.
contact again.
Like they're just trying to look for
Sure, we
any
grab this
way
orb.
to stop
Oh,
them
it's
coming in
already-
B.
It's already taken,
yeah.
It's already taken. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you know, it helped.
Marved again in that
But this is the
area
thing.
of
This
map.
feels like a fundamental flaw with the
Ooh,
map.
with 2 big kills, but Ethan once again on the trade crash. He's swinging out, deciding he didn't want the fight.
Hello.
Throws it in reverse and gets out. That's because Marv is so far up. This kill is everything. It lands on the Les. And just like that,
Oh,
the map
Marv's
is
up
wide
middle
open.
again.
Oh my gosh, he's
Another
just
birthday.
He's a menace. He's an absolute menace. You see the pings on the minimap, understanding there's a real good chance he's taking that timing. And they're right about it. Comm, no fault line.
Hey, we have Gecko ult again.
Yeah, they're annihilating them because there's no sentinel. It's just like it makes it so hard to play.
Oh, he just turns though.
But they're both playing an elbow here.
Oh, this timing is everything for Sadok.
The fall line should be enough of a cue. Marved on the turn. The ult was used. Crashies has to push forward. Feeling the walls closing in around him. A 1v1 now. The Molly to buy some time. QCK tanks it. He has no idea. Oh, he heard him. Footsteps betraying his position, and now the bullet's confirming.
Crashes never loses this.
No. I think Riot will implement the CS2 thing where bullets blow holes in smokes and reveal your location. No, I don't.
This is ugly now.
Maybe when Valorant 2 comes out, and that's the only update.
Here. I mean,
that would have gone crazy, by the way, as an April Fool's.
We touched on it, right?
For the, you know how they tweet out like, oh, we're changing the agent's abilities? A really funny one would have been announcing Valorant 2, and the only change they make is that the bullets go through the smokes now.
They lost it.
That would have been so funny.
With time under the belt. I mean, they look clean.
I'm pretty sure I've only seen QCK use one ult.
And the trades again.
Ethan's been so, I mean, really, NRG from top to bottom have played this map so confidently. But Ethan really stands out in memory of how aggressively he's played, how confidently he's swung. And I think it goes back to what you were talking about earlier, the trades. The reliance that they have on each other and the confidence to take these fights and know that there's a good chance they're going to win them.
They're so dialed in on the basic things that it just opens up to hero plays like this.
I mean, it helps when you can do that.
From Demon 1, another first blood.
QCK took that ult into halftime, saving it for the second half, I guess. I don't know.
Turns out I was almost correct about the over-under.
They knew about the pocket mid. They don't know about this one. 1, 2, oh no! The Dizzy almost.
Did the Dizzy blind?
Ballowed.
Less?
Victor?
I don't know. We can call this salvaging disaster. They get their second round, but.
Well, Les
What was Victor
salvaged that
flashback?
round from being
Oh, I guess maybe it was
loss
a
because
Ethan
that was
flash.
looking the way of NRG. 10-2. This is insane.
He gets...
And almost 11-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy because the Dizzy flash was thrown forward and it gooped backward.
Look at Saha, he's vibing. Hey, we got one, boys. We got two.
There's a lot to be said about a leader that maintains his composure in
Oh,
positions
kid, you're
like
back
this. Archie's
awake.
gonna throw it down to Smix, who's standing by in the
Oh, hello. Do we need
Thank
this?
you very much, Doug. Sitting here with
we
the
need any of
lovely
this?
Flip Tiny or Anita, as well as Kelly. Kelly, I'm going to start with you because I know you have
Here
a
goes
certain husband that is
TMV
currently
hating on
playing
women
the server
again.
right now, and I have to
fuck
think that
you.
the score is making you quite relaxed.
After watching Ethan play for all these years, I can never be like relaxed, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just hoping for a good game.
Okay, I like that. Let's not jinx it.
Name
we don't want to
100
jinx
women.
anything going on over here. And Anita, I know earlier
Me and
on
Nick
you were
did
talking
this
about
earlier.
how you're watching C9 and how it felt really
I'll start.
nerve-wracking. How
Reyna,
much of that do you think
Sage,
is because
Jet,
A, Ascent was
Raze,
mind-boggling, and also B, you're here in the
Viper,
Riot Games arena?
I think
Sky.
it's both. The crowd is super loud and really energetic, so it's like adding to everything, and it was really hard to tell. Like, it's really hard to tell who's like gonna win the next round, but it's really exciting and fun.
I love that you guys are emotionally
Isn't Kelly a
supporting
mod
each
for
other
even?
for the
It's
different
literally his
matches,
wife.
because had it been C9 versus NRG, I don't know what would have happened on this co-stream.
Better known for being a mod.
Before I let you guys go, obviously we would love to see them be able to close it out, but we do see some interesting things happening with NRG this time around. Some new agents coming out from different players. What are your thoughts on that?
Honestly, they've been doing a lot of shuffling and practicing in scrims, and I'm glad they're finally like solidifying like the agents that they're trying out, and they have more reps, and I feel like along the season it'll just get better.
Love to hear it. And Anita, I know we saw
Sushi
earlier
with a
C9
fork?
be able to close it out, which bodes really, really well, especially with the roster changes that came in. What are you
Why
most
is
looking forward
that
to
your
in the rest of the
comment?
season?
I'm really looking forward to seeing how they skill and like experiment
How
a
did
little
you
bit
even
more.
notice
I
that?
know
What are
they
you
said they
looking
were
at?
destroying during practice, so I really want to see that come out a little bit
Sushi
more
with a
during
fork.
the games.
Maybe make it a little bit less stressful for you and the other C9 fans. For now, thank you both so much for taking the time for this quick interview. Let's head back to the casters.
Thank you so much, Smix. Yeah. Shout out to everyone in the house. We've got co-streamers. We have Tupperware who's here as well. Hey, it's a party, and I wish I could say it feels like a family-friendly show, but given what NRG are doing to Loud, I don't know that that's the case.
Don't
Maybe
give me
the
any
potential for a
fucking big
but
comeback. Win your 4th
It
pistol,
really doesn't feel
NRG.
like that'll be what plays out. Loud on the attack side now. They've got the Viper wall to conceal the way, but they're going to be pushing into elbow. They're going to be pushing into this Crashy Demon 1 duo.
Oh, no.
And as soon as I call their name, they get 2.
Oh, no, Doug.
They managed to get out, too.
Well, this is a
Comm
nice
took
series.
some damage there.
Yeah.
It's just not the 2 players you want to be stepping into at this moment of time.
No, and I think if this goes the way we think it's going to go, the way it seems like it's going to go, this will be 4 pistols for NRG. Unless Loud can pull off something pretty ridiculous. And so far, this might have the makings of it. Comm and Tui's left. The spike is still a bit further away as now it hits
my
the
God.
ground.
I mean, he's back.
Yeah.
I mean, he never really left.
Good raise, Nate.
But like, it's working
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
And it's on raise. 18 and 8.
I'm being serious.
he's
like,
trying to shut up
dude,
everybody.
Unreal Tournament has
He
so
did
many
use it
different
here.
guns.
He used
Chat and
it
controller,
here. at the
2 trick.
start. He's
Now he
fine.
can play the raise
It's
too.
He
raised.
knows how to use a lot of weapons.
Fine. The
Nice
satchel
job.
was
I mean, the man can do
good.
it all. Wait, he's smiling for real?
He actually was
Oh my
smiling.
gosh.
And again, truthfully, NRG have a lot of reasons to smile.
Should have chose to watch
Properly
Bleed.
dismantled Loud from top to bottom on Sunset.
Look, during the
was a close
breaks,
affair on
I'll
Breeze, but this has been
catch
anything
up with
but.
Bleed. During the breaks tomorrow.
There's my buddy.
This is the tough
Okay.
thing about like playing at the internationals. I know we
Real
spoke a lot
question.
about how like that could be an advantage, right? But also, these teams that
Yeah.
are sitting back are watching you play, and they're able to see in real time what you like.
Does
Why do
Yay-
you sound like it's
Because
3
they have
a.m.
nothing
for
better
you?
to do. Every single player is gonna.
Well, because I've been up since like 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, I
watch you
forgot.
play.
Enemy remaining.
So I've been up for a long time.
Scroll wheel issue there.
Just
Saves the
watching
game.
video
He's
games
3
because I had to watch all the
Energy gets to 12.
Ascend
That's
PUBG
flawless
stuff. And then I
That's a
watched
wash.
Yeah.
straight
I
Valorant
think
from then on.
it's an absolute wash.
Yeah.
And if you're an NRG fan, you're happy. You're very
Alpha
happy
is on
right now
Cloud9.
because on
Okay,
paper,
I'm gonna break it down
me
for
and
you.
Everyone knows on paper this roster is supposed
The
to be
only
one of
statement
best
that I
teams
made is that Demon
in the
1
game.
is not playing a hyper-aggressive
To
style of
actually see
raise.
it happen live in front of
That's
you,
literally all I said.
to see the
So you
work
can
that
relax.
they put in not that long of a time.
Blame
this might
him.
Be the start of a an era for NRG.
Well, and I think, yeah, for
Cook
as much
this
as we've
fraud.
talked about this team on paper and how good they might be, the truth is we haven't seen it play its way out. I still think QCK
The
is
stinger.
swinging at this point. Legend has it, he's still swinging all the way around. Les is weak, Tui's is healthy. Got a Guardian, no armor. Marved and Victor left alone in a position to put the series away. Spam not going to connect.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
man.
All onto Tui's now.
Yeah, he has full utility though. There is a chance
Cover going out.
to keep this going, but I honestly don't think that Loud can bring this one back completely.
Did he smoke the spike?
They're waiting. They're taking their time. Victor's managed to get
When he has a
out
Guardian?
this. Yeah, but he's flashed. The counter
Okay.
paranoia is there. It's going to buy a little bit of time. It's been half, but now Marv with a whole lot to do. And not a lot of time to do it.
Of course, Marv
How many
wins that.
clutches has Marv won in this game?
Yeah,
Feels like an
all of them.
unbelievable amount of clutches that Marv won.
All of them. I wonder what his clutch percentage is. Let's see. Let's look at the box score.
Convincing map win. I ran into Chet backstage when I had to use the bathroom on accident. We almost bumped into
Okay,
each other.
I don't have time to check for any of that shit.
No. When I
I'm
had to.
sleeping.
Sure. And he told
You
me, he was
sleep?
like,
I
"It was
sleep.
pretty sloppy." That's what he said.
Goodbye.
He said, it's not what I liked. Yeah, we won,
But-
but it was sloppy.
We got to ask
And
him if
look
he
at
liked
this.
that.
This was
Goodbye,
clean.
everyone.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's